Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
me juma ya prapra yesi ye nyina ye kopra ya pra wie akase ye besi sewura no ebia akeka apimpim krom ena Dr. Obed H3 say ye friend say agbogba hacho hwan constituency no MC bi menka MP MC we assembly na adwuma assembly no adwuma agbogba top herbal clinic oh adiebu wa yeah Ghana chale but obi a president of Ghana na wa hunu mobo kakra o because here you know the way we dey video no away first one free na kwa me ojina no fa people ketu abi watch your sharp what dey about to akaso ne ha sorry down who dance man. Okay, so mepamcho sesia no bi dey send. All right, so mama yan kon share situation what sorry down who dance. I send you. I saw down dance man. A Ben Shell filling station no. Yakopra. Ya ti got a edi a good got ano. Ya can say a soul for Robert Todasia Pia Vina edi akogum. Hey. Ghana. Yeah. The legends. Yatibola and Eddie go on here. I see a Pia Guba. Ghana. La. Down Suman Hod, I saw down on why constituency no. MC where? But Kenya, one would do pictures. Wahoo. Yeah, we say, as a chief of staff, I shall fire MCs ni bebre, obia, umpesuaso, went me answer Sabola ni biano. You see, discipline, why I did see Chromo no Friday ni Saturday no. As a discipline, ni because government appointees so. We say, as a be the chief of staff. No one president fa ho adwene say ya tigotanum every fiada ene memenda president ginem ya tigota ni asesa ne de agu esoro ya no so assembly ni ntimi nsesa ya no so ye nikas ya de fa na ni nikas ya de fa de amunya ma ne ngugotanu na ade na esa ye kogotanu hey. Oh, and Kwame, I keep on saying this sometimes. Are there way initiative way from presidency? Presidency, a young monitoring team. We have a national security for. You need a monitoring team on backward rounds to check. Say yasesa bibia. Are there others who go? And you go to me. The Kwame say baby adi we. Sa katu na brone go to no. Aben piako. Indi enso ba akoto ana ni nyina ase atwe hwe efi no kra ase esi gota no hwe we nyina ase no sei we nyina ase no sei yeah oh my background I'm sad no ya no abambu no ajai no obi so aba be kasa sad na bumabu no ajai because balance kredu be na bambu ye Ghana de wo sha Kwame sa wo sha Ghana fo ya wo untam na Moses ekwagye mransem dunu a obaya na womo edi womo nkawa ne womo aye abosom ne ade no wo hwe asafo ne wo Ghana for o steady para wo hwe din na ebie sa Bible verse no na ese da kai ho din na Ghana's for so by din yes side for normal ansi ye free Jacob asef for no ene Abraham ne Isaac wosa Rahab odwabamoni Rahab obewo ne ma no ena wo Ghana for hey tie Kofi and or something Kofi say Bobie the assembly or cut down someone the boy I saw down there no or say the assembly is just about 100 meters away from that spot. Assembly me just way MCE secretary and communities saki omunyina tie commander, they will make sure they clear everything from that place. They want to derail the water from it before the truck will come and collect it. Yeah, Mini Emmanuel, Unuswa Kenya says, Mama, Ima. You want to tell them so to Anya enjoy the whole Ghana, the Anya Jango. You want to tell them and so to ya a Bessia Chakwaku Ragotanumu. Na anya nso mprayentumu anya kamu ekwa na esoneko na wane ka jo so yade na eguo sare mu nso ntwen efri enano memenda enra kwese be pema na dwada ima ya mamu nyesa ate aye minia asema wa okay eyofe we ye man probi we picture no dia ba on Simpe Johnson also positive BBB cluster of schools Simpe cluster of schools man probi ena o ma se sabola na o ma chechire na ima dia wa politin bag no sunsuo say na term ya o mo twen amana twen Yeah. Oh. Ebia baby. Still day, garbage day. Daniel Edu. Ewo Daniel Edu. Ewo oh yes sir. Daniel Bedu. Yeah. Ghana fast one thing. Hey. Yeah, President see Abontinwa chief of staff vice president no mu tribika me eya na kwa me mpehwehwe animu adwuma ye wo me ntimi nhwehwe animu adwuma ye na manfor gri anase we kwa me another way so local government minister didn't they say? Ahmed, where's Ahmed Bekatre say a highways a Jumana? And the entire highways for no Mumramefa, Senya Assembly for no Ajuma. Actually, say, Bobie, the government must open up for investors to come and handle our waste. For us, Zoom Lion alone can't do it. Kwakuji Sam Freedom. Oh, my brother. Also, Bobie, I'm watching you live from Accra. I say, Myra, come on now. Now be because mintia. Mate say, hey. Enye clean up no communal labor na ebeye no. Enye communal labor na ebeye no. Ena ebesi eye efina no. Ah, enye communal no. Na yanye video so no ye no so emfaso be na de bae
high western communication
there be ye we are here westland or here
we
ayawa so
yeah
westland game park side o yeah game park no ah na see I crowd we crowd is we dey say say and the omo abo na da sugu no eh okanze Bobie okanze Bobie ba good afternoon ah okay who are area be
Metebe ho. Yes.
And the video one.
Yes. Metebe ho.
And one is
I'm just next to the bridge into bridge back up na try any omumu. The bridge na dey be a yiri na can fa gentleman or Timoto no so. No sa bridge no. And if it onya minim hope.
And sa ade we hu so moja no.
Say Bobie say onye prophet o ka o ede na ye be din kita ho ha no. So
I say
ye be you. Yeah, what is the next step? Because only MC Kasana. They had some 6 places. Maybe they maybe I say almost 6 transit points. It's okay.
Mansu do refiasem.
They be 50 crab being mommy promise my marine feeder. So there was 6 transit points. And I know just no more one carry 1 point or more area how you see. And also so boss baby Emma or the contractor be SMB Zoom park on. They all fell within his constituency. And I can say after the soldier for the no pay. Say can emergency situation be more with the management of the same silt now the silt we are the back actually no no say kay omunya emergency way bi ayebe mo aye no transit e dey akọ that transit point exactly ye boy nyina so enti abe check a good radio and ye kan
well I'm just go about you
no problem no because the first way say maybe say ya minya nchechirem kakra ni say no mo say Friday dey no na komu ja na nsuo ni free we say that was the explanation enti nsuo ni be free mu dey and dey say second day ka Friday ni Saturday ni Sunday Monday enti I mean as film and I also can assembly back when I miss you minim to ade and I'm who say caterpillar no if you chrome na ba me bompa say ekoye aban adwuma. I'm not saying this out of malice but me patch say I can say big machines no yeah so you know time no dey signage no
oh so we
I hope you say Sabako no ekoye we say edwuma ni bi ma ye
kwasi say Kwabena chale mo network ni extremely bad oh yeah chale ale dey ntimi nka ho asem bia because I know say network agent so be but I say no my meeting I catch them say MTN to ngola ni nyini by force say MTN. Why na am technical head? Why Kofi?
Yera baby you can be a na Ghana phone nyina hurisi ni kon na me wa o kan den sana na sa de bia sa na you no and yes on upa ko tie me interviews say several interviews am I say one of the things even in the tax world no more corrupt people no ye chairman you see ye transfer no it was one of the things that na punishment pa o Ghana into America almost at we playing the ostrich na mo
because I did
esa no mo ya no
ena omo akasa bi civil servants omo akasa bi we acha 4 years 8 years on beko
sa
and who been 4 years now me connect me you be 1,000 yedi asi afa nipa foforo eno the more people see say yeah fire yeah high afa the nipa no
ke be koso ejuma no be koso omo she da pa no mo je egu ono say entina obo say de bia say see a minister ko kan say ye ejuma na gu ono. This one has also exposed there at the assembly level no obi e wo paper so inspect ade we why ho den
onye
nti ono so normal nti ono no oba ko resa o de sisi okay ye man say na ochu ba ko na BBI
oh yeah
na che say de nyina no nti obo be hwa ye di nkita ye kan say ade we kan fan to calendar so say every quarter naka ya
okay, said 2014 the then chief of staff
right
and still the current chief of staff what the initiative we buy sanitation day yeah name say every 2 days at the end of the month I think so and or no or your local government minister and on side the policy car home one household one dustbin say I buy dustbins are check across the country so that time we share go for dustbin be brave buy yeah not the idea ne say bechiche and the other party no be good so policy no last week me say president can once.
Omu di bi yeah. All the things that they have to do. Ewo mukrum. Adie na ebo obi baby no. What ya na enu ekun.
Sa semra Kwame Nkrumah kan no. Why not say statement in man and the black man is capable of managing his own affairs.
Right.
And I said, no, can say we our time black men.
Now they be what's your statement in me here? There's a little ambiguity in there. Or say the black man is capable. Or patches any part the kaubeti me adwene. Now adwene ba na wo dwen sesi. I think
it was a definite statement.
But no, it was definite in the sense it
was definite that the black man is capable of doing it.
You are capable. And I say, sorry, I'm a person who watches your ruining. Obviously, like, or no,
we're not talking about living your life. We are talking about managing a country.
But managing the country comes with your initiative. What do you want to do with it? The people want to do it won't be given the chance. You're minister.
No.
What? No, don't say no. I'm not saying for you. I'm saying, why is it that what
okay.
Offer
interest me. Madam Bako na ne ekwa akosomoni edi nkomo we ebe ye onwanwa se bobia metie ye be ma me dwumadie bi se mini wo Ghana ha wa hwe ankwase asema medi no wa hu beju se bobie pe ni you see yeah. Okay. The MPP and the NDC, the president, the chief of staff, right. Former president Bawumia Kufuor Kufo no nyina no na omunya media de no omo share omo yenkomo ye no omo di o ampa with passion ampa yeah even grano politician wo opposition the ideas bebrebe ampa the ideas onen transfer ni di nkoma we need to do this of my way he say ye dwene
but say bobi wetin be bonkofo mienu mi ese bi
the position ni man no aka ba
say bobi wetin be bonkofo bi omudin a obo a wetin se djuma na ye de share ni nsa no odi djuma no ti say so young man wonder say
meba menya menua Okankwe North Baja ewa homanso Baja na ni edi si ani wo haso wo mbesesa ona ba kwa ba
mejo so obeni
boko de
yesu adon service to God and country
ne da wono yanka si ebe shemo ne da wono egugo bola ri egugo onu egugo abontin min ka so constituency o egugo say na no ya ka no se da bi
no krani tipa tracks work room anyway mami cha utie for nyina ni wa hwefo nyina tipa trucks na wo manimo ayete se o ma boy abro His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama ya announcement no sanka omunso omunfa omu kadie no ebua na yemfa nye evacuation ba me na me kasai at an assembly no ya kasai high ye tipa
Yes, but honorable, what stop? I didn't hear engagement. So the assembly should have engaged them.
But my main can say, me crop for any MCs in your boss say, like I say, your best sign running because when turn around time now, they call dumping site, now they ban. And yeah, easy. Because I say, I'm more police escort, which they did. Omuko Eastern region, Asamuchi Abba, Ebimuko Dao, and Ramikai, ya sister dear, minim in club for any other MC in the almost so sister, but in run dorsal. And now make us say, Makofa, Osu, Mafa Lajo, Mafa Circle, Mako PMO, Ablekuma Center, yeah, dear na, yeah, the attraction, Momo. No, emphasis because they are overwhelmed with the field. Easy. Mama, you are in fire. Ya can't tell you can't tell. Paunsa shati. Na yen kuku. Na ye kuku no sa. Na we are rising to the patriotism, the nationalist spirit. But opa say ye can't tell answer. Dia na hajin. Anyway, the because one new man didn't come cutting it down. Now, you know, Macassa say, a drum ray for fly, yet from no. And I hear Cassa Yano, Omun for Moon Jim, no Musun Tier Radio. No. Now, His Excellency President John Zamani Mama call. No. We should heed to the call as citizens, not spectators.
All right. Okay. Honorable. Yeah. You be doing comment. Yeah, that's it.
But you be that's it.
Yo. So arrangement we are so. So you see, honorable Bajasu you pa. Some no or no. Until you say you can't say. Arrangements are also
We can leave it at the advice level.
Debut. Hey, debut, honey. Nani nke Abuja nyina na yedi ahye mo nsa nka be yende. Because Greater Accra na ya sisa filth. Egu ekwa ho. On mind to say Ghana within 24 hours. Greater Accra nya Ghana asem na yeka ho. Greater Accra. On mind to say Ghana within 24 hours. Yentimi clear street no mu. Hey, and what you asma honorable Bajakan? Omu wie omu de nom de kan abre osufo constituency no. No omu so de asesa omu de. Ere man pari ni chief of staff jamu na mesri mu. Urim ya dada ye ho. Yeah, that I won't say chichiro of mine, but deep within us we know we are just lying. We are lying. Assembly, municipal assemblies, assembly being to me organized on one. And my friend Baja is telling us that enka I truck for no omuya juma within assemblies no say be our this assembly now truck and nanka wa the aba. How
there was weak engagement
over how so all this while went me a regi in engagement. Assembly gone cross there. Identified because registration is Anyamano. DVLA. Oh, make me a chemo what tracks Nina. Chalemumra me also the more day ebebuano. Ghana ni obeye. What would catch him say? Or Nupano Asura no two in the car. Na. Ow. And you, Ahmed, only I saw Ahmed catch us a highways for Juma. Jano. Oh. But what budget here? Body say a community way, echo way. Then at the end of the day, so much because a budget sky this year, a beko allocating maybe a half per and no multimedia.
Disbursement.
Yeah.
Delayed disbursement.
Yeah. The canon call. Not next year, I said a budget for fro. Now half court, the canon call. See, I know the canon a young self in each was so more foul. Said, dear you.
Usually, Omnia short for and a gas. I try no any that so be says, KB say, and obey to me.
Now, why not the baby children say, I scouted, I may pay armor, and the arm.
Oh, usually, Obo share Auditor General's report. Bones a skinny be or a bitchy assign Accra. A bisu baba nebres of pepe. And the investment different from the budget and then so say yeah,
Nebia a back scanner emphasize a back
only chair. As any DHD and so umtia. Sentina de be alcohol regular my OBB or tax and with the financial irregularities. No,
yeah,
and those irregularities as a result of so you need the onion and also the BIE public account. I won't say if you can send the cabby at the coho SKB a brew or Monsano pa a leap. And this can be disabled for no when they want to me they acquired a different so they misapply it and then usually once you're from public account committee and because somebody back question bill and say anybody DHD yeah says can emfa baby share second file.
Delaramon says Ghana needs to buy more trash trucks for every city. Abdul say Kwabena a attitude English for no colonize or minor. Or share Nigeria, share South Africa, share Uganda, and also we don't have it.
And now we mono near maybe a yetwa and raso and want to overkai boafo. Kwabena boafo. Yeah, Kwabena and Radiano. And you know, no catcher said the black man is capable of managing his own affairs.
And I'm so no
oh yeah. So your matches factory.
No, and America say
no kwa. Only one and
and America say. When they say that, yes, you can relate
that this is the most ungrateful and very responsible generation. Now them there omo mudi enim. Omo mudi enim ni omo ko dane ho ko di free University of Ghana Lagos no. Demonstration as at that time, and ya me no abre. Omo demonstration was yes say omo mpe check omo pe meat. Put here me. Demonstration. Yeah. I say almost say ye be mo aduane no enso aduane na eba no won o mo mpe chicken mo beat and the time na ye residential user fee demonstration no na me akwala student leader na me catch am say munja got na nchen say your generation you fighting against the food that will be given to you for free omo mo happen so na omo dada
Siem komo a wodi a sensa come my no a eni afe Ghana be say you know enti I can say me anya nwanwa say me no can say henkoma me no di no achira bi do can say akwakoye minister na so di president na me to me no can say hey because but unim the problem is that omo be kwadru position hono there is a very horrible bad system cartel cabal civil servants now build to order intina make us say for me we don't need a strong institution because we can't have it. We need a strong man who crash SaaS system no mashishe no because you see system no ahemfo ahihye bi unse kromo ayewo ahemfo a omo na aye o madwene se omo etu aban si aban de omo no beka na e final omo kaba omo di boni bi oba escafo no level a omo kaba omo na kofa na free abrochire ba they don't pay taxes at the port, they beat GRA system, they steal government lands, they steal government properties, a chain. Omo na ETS can be my MPP politicians, no matter be my NDC. They supply NDC pickups for campaign 50, 100. No more supply NPP 50, 100. Of the presidential candidate will bet me a man pickups 200. Safon also kaba no ho. And san waba civil servants. Waba civil servants. Almost so oko ministries no almost the end ho. And the politician no system no system no choking no.
Unim me new ya adwene say sakaba no ewo ho. Enso ma nkyere ma adwene kakra mfa ho no. Oh, before there was a Magafuli, there was worse in Tanzania. And so I can go with you. Say system no bit me awo, and so system no enye duma. Say top ho no. Nipa no do a doom system no. I said that you do many na manual. And say o nipa no ba no be so sa system na. Shocks no waves ne fisro sa do bi akọ. So it took a Magafuli to enter a hospital. No say a ma o mako e da form. One head of this place say only of Kofi. We say na oyiye na system ni say there e pick up. Enti nkofo na obobo ani nyina no won. Obia nim de obetimi aye. Onim de say oye. And so akoya say awokan no. Until I always talk about the thinking problem and people don't get it. Adwene no adwene dey dream bonne no na dey dream papa.
Yes, but politician buy no wabeto system a ahemfo na aform system yeah and I know na make us asem way because say now Ghana himfie criminals wo Ghana himfie e chen be bia because boys and girls some kopɛ adwuma ye no also medane mene na nanenam on kopɛ adwuma nyo o ye landguard anadwoko armed robbery etuo no omode kɔ no ye no na ahemfuru si ekromu a sa boys no se mask no mo boss etuo num it's not registered owia no asade akogu ahemfie ho o de kobokro no ba no de akoto ahemfie ho so ohene ne de ono wa brother enti anadwo sa pompax no a na boys no de koye operations landguard ne sa na ema no so you can imagine look some boys we ya also na omo awia no masai attend omo aba baye guards ama politicians look at yes here yeah, Kwame Fante. Katachi every boy be no and no almost kobo no. This boy onya juma, but what we have in Emranti say 15 as a 20 is a 30. Omo be 500 Ghana, 500 Ghana. Omo nya juma. Omo di nechi. What do you say? So that is the system. And politician no oba obe system no more. Only bibia obeye than to agree. Hey, massa ministry had ye try there you say you. With the economic side, me say this NDC government is trying hard because a lots HNG even right now we a minister and I say yeah you need approval from Atoforcing. Clearance, even with Ukraine employment, you will need those things. That's fine. But can say the fact of the matter is that omo medi animo me no nkomo nyaso omo enibio wo mo dibi ema ebi kura timi di nkomo su opposition say so omo ba say oman no ye omo page oman no
must rescue the country.
Let's rescue let's rescue the country. You need to do also knowing that Oba or yes something different. So maybe. And I'm catching any panic say when a politician kwa campaign we are said yes bu or minor and try the name no dia gra obe how. Because and some no kind no any also those are politicians no am campaign no omu wini aba omu mpe omu asem because one we are be kind say hey chief o ka see e be say ade we you but oni or maybe be an hu nipa bi areas can want to be nka so bro I
think say enye kese say owo we say be suban be a so the boob obo obra.
How many people?
Well, but I've seen but who do na almost omo ye say ye ni see enti see an ye no ebi mu say Professor Mills mu ene atofo sia oye ni niam yi say so you see say you can just stay principled and now adiba ko account say act wisely say bia onim say the we
also obi to say President Mills for instance ne personal vow or principles mean President Mills will not steal entity the attitude no but President Mills I would say with no apologies he was one of the weak presidents we had very weak because a lot was going on Ofa no kwa say ya perfect man solid but Ofa the leadership you and oni JM na no beka say baako na wo baako just that JM ya brand team no ne de no movement kakra wom mafia kakra wom but who do me no jira ho obi ya dia no an say obi nipa ne sa then they will give you reasons why me hwa ne sa enipa no so se konso ye so tu konso no now you wham entubo se nipa ofro baba be take sa akodwa no na nipa konso no so no kai de ni nua ti kwa ya onko ho and with principles yes e be nipa no personal principles but the leadership is weak.
I told you so. I see our kind is a cartel. No, we take. We take.
No.
Na o share see o much o me trafa hona. Also, I want to be just system name system name pro. And to bitima ahye musa na wasesa ne a obitimi asesa. Na wahwe nim say you obedi wechi no. Eso bitima besesen bia.
They will allow you.
Yes, so obesha encrophobi wo ha. Professor Mills. Enti utimi hwe so say system no sisi awa kan o hwe map na no akase didim ye den dangerous o e kankan time e ade bia obi sisi right from the security man at the gate ekosi top no ha ni ya obi edimbi security man no bi gate ni krapo e say ono so expect say ono o ma obebi park here no o kwa ono so hwe pese hwe nanim say obe remu a say obetimi a now I am Magufuli de ibi and the wa now nemu na say ayidi ya na nkofo kofi na o chechele nkofo because Ghana ha no system na nkasa na be run no say wo say wo pe krata ene policies ene niama ene ya wo bibi ya hihye bibia pepe ye nim say obi aye no and so say ye de krata na manual na kwase manual creative ni e de ato nchen ena ye mia we na we so na ye pa na de ye no be ejuma
hwe nkoma honorable Baja ni edi
yeah
me a president and I know that want me anye the issue is not about just say president am akoto to time president am akoto to tracks no me ma ka sa tell me nyansa bia anim when you could have engaged track owners me if I'm holding the president today me Aminia Ahmed can sack him. Oh, I'll sack you.
Now only baby amefo also pa e will be bia obesha baby a munche ni bebe mu no mo se mo pe obi o ma ye obi den ambassador adentina we 3 days to time bobi etia o ka say I'm not saying this to patronize you but someone who followers
yes
who followers no money bank managers who followers near a driver for no if you speak every day here for them when they that is wrong you give it to them but that love has been created I don't know be am befrɛ check our friend say the drivers within their metropolitan or municipal area no ye only omo enkasa na ka end there bobie obenya about 10 to 20 trucks I'm telling you try it someday and see
because
no just try it someday and see
because I must say ye ba be and minister
when I catch am go say on fire report ba o ko ba o ma ba
Debbie
o ma muskebi
Debbie and so they were sending it
how many of the municipal authority heads and omunim ne ekoso ewo we say say picture report ya oji any video say oji o be from neutral say from the top some of them will know say they are cosini
oh no omunim oh
enti me bisa me nya be ma me bisa say tie adwuma na one farm ma no awa program so wo ye no be fa kwakoy wo adwuma so eno so ye den
enti mama ya na so kra mama say tracks also na me bisa Baja say mo ya tracks available so omo ye be bia omko sia minister say Greater Accra minister omo di unko be bia ye available you see so oh yes me governance say deception me pay deception when you are dealing with me that's a grown enemy dina say me who deception indicators ba ku mienu bia na me twe me ho kwa actually because me mpe just be real
o Japan for omo go hwe football match we e wo omo country omo sesi ho obi ba so kra
no omo sesi ho
onim se ba no edu generation bi mo gitu mu say ye de edi o mine them the next generation no we should train them so that they don't get it wrong. Let us train them so well. Meba or form 1 or secondary school be. Now when him say Okodu na we fan no. Now why he's so worried? Adentra Mary Mother baby or secondary JSS one. They have a basket cases your lost but found. And that is subani bi. And ya media it's for I need the agros a missing bas found pen. Sa dear na no. And then obi found not their cotton. No, that environment, no, he's so willing to leave the school. Yes. Because baby are not no, yes, our if we continue those generations now, Munim say, Anopa, good morning, good afternoon, please. Thank you. And no one is here. And no keke. And a baby. Just how can what captain me? When him say she go obi to be pay. Or say when you go create a kuchama obia and then border go na share the profit and the company. But you see, that is why you are saying the opportunity exists. Say engagement. Talk to the person. A research by CDD Mr. Bosubium say just about 4 or 5 years ago, say about 80% of Ghanaians were ready to pay more taxes only if it will be used for the things you said you are going to use it for. And I'm going to do. I saw them. I'm going to say, "You can't say so for baby out. Cat kiss. You can't say a crown for." And so you go finish mape. You say Monday for my 1,000, Tuesday for my 600. Organize say better than me. I no credit and now boss.
Yes. Oh, you can't say. I wish. Debbie, I'm a sorry. Yes, JM administration. One of the administrations, and I was praying for, but. I want to see more. I want to see another leader who stand shoulder to shoulder with us and make sure say obebu bu foundations be now feed what ya share as free baby.
We have to go through the heat.
Yes. We
development must come at a price.
Ghana, I think somebody should disorganize the country and organize it again. Somebody with heat. And so Remuno Bubu or mine down. Near side she said, because see, me would the entire Akolako a year kg. Primary school basics. Akolano, I've been saying this thing, me try proposal. Say, Yankolano a free a year basic nuano. Ye chile woman or the ball to her. Ye ball ma. Would the way to her. Ye say, would the way to her. You say, I was a communist for no, only who at tete or mo.
It show tribute.
Yes, you do only who at tete or mo. Yeah, and I will tell you who know the Samai Becho, Kakai Becho, a Jimmy Samon Quaya Antonium. You Jaya Antonium. I dare say you need sign almost ye, but almost who yan sign Amphiam Fakwan training so. But enka ye basics. Here, now me hear documentary be. At the age of 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, Japan, China, we say, "Ye mankolano yo omoduane e wo school." Oh, ye classroom addition omo yo omoduane na omo nwene kete na omo esua say dey see carpentry handicraft. Ye kire wo omo
and rade na ke ye see e be o DSS no. So okay.
Ye kire wo omo skills. Yeah, ye kire wo omo enjakolano Obedru JHS Oko College no ono atimi niam do ha nkotompo.
Do it yourself.
Ono abetimi aye it brings discipline. E ma obia nya edin nsa ye adwuma e mane eyeye. But we have a system we are only waiting for a year school for no so mbewie. No ma ba betem wo party headquarters. Honorable
because Benom could read here. So recently, unfortunately, a bit late, but he could have done it a year earlier. The former Deputy Minister Campton, Minister of Education, and Ananado Abayano, Madam for Duchum. Yes. So he came out to say most of the curriculum is universities, no, they are not properly aligned. Meaning they are doing through. Minka said ondology in you. Minka said some of the courses. How many people do you need in that one? And then when you go to that archaeology, how many people do you need in that course? And then the rest of it should be TVET. technical training no ese bem esa say nyame e de agudie bebre hira. So how do you connect your raw materials to your training and then training to industry? That triangle uye wie pegana bibia be
no, but the point is baby I do no see am fa nko from me am build this structures no enfro me ade ba ko a JM buy or yeah na you opposite nyina na meka say mintia sientia ye school from basic yemfa security courses enhemu man koda no
o say enra na ye cadet.
Yes.
So yes, scout, boy scout.
Yes. But they only go out there to match. What I'm meaning is that it should be a course. Say, akola no course we go kosua de say, ensuo eyira na me duru ha, say me yesi. Say, eja to ha na se me se demo ha, say me yesi.
The reactivity no.
He say me wo impotemo na se hoho bi ba impotemo ha. Say me yesi.
Me need daw.
Say me yesi. Oh, those things. Me say personally. Me ba kwaku ofri school baby a me man ko swimming training and ma ko register karat me ko register no e wa gym no me nyane na no passe o me anko na o dada ni ti one day na me de ne trance na me kwaku o ya be ma o one day se de nyame a hihye wi asensa na tie se me koja o but me koja wa you must survive. And increasingly, there's so much crime. A bedroom moment person, they're not crime, no crime, they won't be any. I'm just positioning you to be fit at that point. Says a cow kwana se bibi pioswa. You can tackle it.
You have to be streetwise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In the first street, you know, a kabuku no. Never ball bra. That is where I'll bet him. I say, Namsquagu, oh, what? BBC, baby, yeah. Only patenting be the first target.
Yeah, you be the target. Any huge person.
You are huge. And
the
BBC will be a beer.
You are the target.
You are the target.
Yeah.
But you should make sure, say, in your training, karat, where you know, you can take 3-4 people on.
Yeah, self-defense, yeah.
Say, Nipa says, 7 who went to me now from who are fine. But as you are growing, make sure that you position yourself a back critical no be anywhere in Nipa 3-4 the over to me no my. That is where he started taking interest. But my point is, these things should be basic. When him say last week enso to be 6:30 a.m. na grofo twa enkola wo mo ejina kwa ho mo ko school. To be the Sunday chief of staff. Lucky and need be a Ukraine who say interior minister issue statement say baby will be our stay put. But you see, coming a basic thing akuran wonim
the lessons will be there. Yeah.
Wonim say your teacher catch say so tonus baby we should stay until ombe buom ho anu akope. On say even Israel almost say no bonus a bomb ba omo tunnels. No say nkola na no mo dimika kwese tunnel na say no mo take cover. Ghana media you no okosia bomb na ko say bomb no et say kokwa na
for danka dig pain say ni ko for ko e blast won ko for kun ye
ni ko. So you ask yourself, tell somebody yes obi bubu o man no no say o man ye
but me make you say o sa nema okay e o paper so akase pain be ka say ofa me ba say you can root ministry asemi nipa na eso say adwuma no ya gine adwuma o adwuma na eso no so eda ho enso wa say onye ade ntira asotwe na nio so we be ka say o osu ko tenafie ye frɛ o ye ma o adwuma na obeje se obe no anye ni yie enso krata o de ba ye se obetimi aye adwuma no enso ye de adwuma no hye wonsa no anye ni yie ebi te flood ya wo ke me I feel say we've not managed it well to benefit ourselves. So the next thing is to do is actually to make it a calendar event. Say every holiday we're gonna be instead of say President Yi celebration so. But I mean the rest of us in the house no 1st July 6th March we should take on this special calendar days no. You find clean up, which creative waste management system enclaves Share Ufiana or Kwa Adahaya Krapa or left no right. Share I say that we can create those transit points now. Minyabe Maka create those ones and then quick. You say training quickly and training young man in many bus stop boys. They've shown their interest. What are we waiting for? Hey, and quite people interest now, Bano, and I'm coming for you videos. So the Gen Zs are connecting.
Yeah, they are connecting.
Into a China money park, yours is to just create the enclave for equipment. Be more. No more for Juma. Some quality me drive is a drip equipment. Into the more or one fan Juma Ankasa Mama ye. And then you build them in camps, and you have one area, every district, bet Benya, Sapaxi, Baku, Minumiensa. Now you're turning the troubles into blessings, misfortunes, no. Where Yamin sometimes over Chuasun, he punishes you to know.
Yes.
The filthy that is killing you should be blessing. Sweden turned their waste management system into a gold mine.
Bro, yeah.
What you are calling waste?
Anyway. By next week, Ghana and Commonwealth Accra to BBNC.
Now, only say waste management didn't quite continue. We could have done our local equipment. What prevents us? We are smelting iron or vacuum. Carrier bucket.
God
bless you.
There be a mebusa say enti no work university ni Legonia dia.
Ade ba ko ha me o kataka. Tama na obey sports cars in Yamano. I was always saying, why wouldn't the man focus on actually waste management equipment? The whole of West Africa, Ghana, and with our smelting plants and with our technology, we'll get this one done. It's not late.
It's MPP.
Yes.
It's NDCU.
Right.
We have 2, 3, 4 powerful people. They will fight. You are him for they will fight. You are so far they will fight. Do you know why?
Okay.
When there is an opportunity for contracts, say that's where the politician needed it.
Okay.
You look at how ready.
I get you.
Over there we are. No, we have to be command as of for no. We have to be command him for no.
Right.
Now say a chroma, your minister, you want to report to President Emma Ahimfo. Near friend or Ahimfeke CB. And I say only an almost name be a way, and said I near ye cranty. Oh, and nipa de Dibamin Dibi and a mastery eba. One quasi a baby or mubu. Now see it in your day so not afraid. Oh, ye dear debut and more when it can fee. And we didn't almost where dibi. Oh, mine on your nabe any ye. So, oh, mine on your nabe any ye. The obey no yakakra. No money, I know. Quasasam. So the point is that, and yes, all Nimu say, you bet me a year. They know.
Deliberate.
The reason why she say China and foreigners, Lebanese for Abaji, Korea, fine, say, Oba, Okrabia, $500,000, $1 million, Oba be invested. Contract now open, you use maybe $600,000, no, the bay. Watch it, minister, $200,000. Nensaka. Obey no or extra $1.2 million for so. Who ya Ghana ni? Eya who afraid of fefe. Who $200,000 are the culture minister no? So when you go there, they will tell you say be anyhow.
Oh, and they say
and I must say
cartel for those be go.
No, cartel for no.
Other more front in
your friend say want to me. Yeah. Or say ne abraba say you me go China for no e buy.
Yeah.
Zoom lion say no so war partners China because say no nkwa yem fama no just go for China ni ba wo no obetu use omo dia bribe system no mama no mi enu nante nko ene ministry sesi e be ka che say kwamna bibia ni ha o bibia ni ha no me akwese atoforce na ayire niema mu saa bibia ni ha o sorry ya no anya information contract $10 million, $20 million. Some of the ama China nibi. Sisia. What one crabos Australia for brofubi. Abetwem. No more betwem. I am moment reception ho. Omo holding room ho. We see a dear bro. bibini ba akwa tra odin
na me ka contract bisa
o mo ka che so bibi enu owi a wo sori ya na abrofo no na o ma ko transe so o ka so be ni local Accra no a they will make sure they sabotage it. It won't come on. But the other side, I'm a person to how can MPP and NDC sit down, even if MPP is in opposition? Like this field issue, for instance. Let us agree the two parties should sit down. Tell you, what do we do? Because whether you are in opposition or you are in government, you are affected. So, hey, let's sit down. What do we do? Because, as say, and this position is saying, no, MPP ba mo ba beguno. No matter your model, that's NDC ban also be go MPP there. No also the need aba. The
only thing about the National Development Dashboard, and I say start National Development Planning Commission. No, I say National Development Planning Authority. Now you opinion or better no neutral. This is electoral commissioner boss no neutral no. Now no documents na be for national development no. The PMO ayenka say we Ghana's development plan. Na no education when ye ye buy out ye 20 school buildings. Yes, so yes, I money development plan so that there's something dashboard be our share. Can they share the NDC ya? No, I can say okay, we share your development plan -2 no more no, and no much me achieve 3 out of the 20 down. MPP 4 time no much me 13 out of. Sir, comparison which me yeah, so documents that's our NDPC no. That was the spirit. Say okay, or confirm.
Here sprinters, Tesco market.
Yeah, yes.
Say no be actually send you. Meboa. He. Bola no sumo no. Enti akwaya na ye buy. Say ye akwaya pa na se kwame ye buy. Ye akwaya na ye buy.
The old friend the bola no money. It's money. Gold in the gold. The Swedish gold. In our discussion, the Swedish gold. They are offering the West no in Sweden no. Or no.
Asai ko gota no. Ebekom. Asai ko gota no. Anakwa meboa. Ebekom. Asai ko gota no. Sprinters. Tesco market.
Ebesakum.
La.
And go crack with this one go crack pa na people.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nti you better come just say Johnny Kakra use a fish be ascend niama come so call be sack no or you
la I didn't say ko got no mo
anti say over here
just I say you were not the prophet say 4
obo so say what will be the plan to dispose the rubbish
because that is the end result.
Now beside the 6 transit points nearby no me tell of me try we beside say what will be the next point of disposal and no and I got trace your transit point here bobo so no and the Zoom park in the discussion no a bad discussion so what I say at every point in time there in Kitawa here this is here no ye worry no say there na dey dem no there say this cabre yen it will not only employ engine conform omoduma nko parks na ye ka no so obie sa parks national parks na who dey go for waste management na no man ba ko eduma omo no o ma kire omni o ma yunim dada
anyway
sa bus stop mase so I mean it is natural say nkofo na komo no e de obeduma no ho kom de omo no e wo ho aban ni so crazy kan bi assassin ni so bi gu ho at west the obe ni say fankuna go gu no mo separate waste na yen fa waste yen recycling say the omo yo usu police station ekiri ai that is what you call development obi ehia bobi aka okay usi ure fina want me hu a country planner coordinating codis about bobi a ni nyina with videos when yan try yan type text to videos to show say aha oko ha e bi wo ha so who I found municipal environment because say what we movie a ho na e be kire say ye ko baby
oh na nka me chief of staff me yamanfo di awie basa
me sure say chief beti me sure say I'm thinking I hope say a chief will take an action he has to talk and see these places and call some of the municipal chief executives
it's bad
or yeah training be ma omo I think the follow-up should be a quick call.
Shukura Asani says, and the children have to learn how to swim from basic to secondary. They have to learn how to swim. It's very important, yes. Famous Sama says swimming is part of the UK educational curriculum. At the basic, yes.
When you say emergency, we've lost three wonderful people. Yes. Our former vice president fell down as a country. We lost a former vice president. We lost PV Obeng. We also lost. So as our emergency idea, we.
We need to see how they are adding.
And I never been when you say a church crown over who are at a torrential better no about it's not part of your life.
But say basic level no you the training kolana junior.
When my sister-in-law some group be on your friend Roka Foundation about emergency. You perceive say one in BBR for emergency who na say and no, serious.
And
it takes only about 10 minutes to know. And better from maybe 5 minutes or
me say Kwaku SHS and I didn't call shooting range. I don't call register.
We need protection.
Say at least fair idea. Ono papa ofie yenya attack. Ebi a mintimi nsore emfatu Kwaku sua na one day yemienu ye ho kamu a watimi atwitwa ageme ese mankola no eye so sophisticated wo adwene enye book no nko a edu ja no na so no nko a wo ho a oho eno ofreme o daddy first year for ye call your friends a dinner and I do 10-11 and all my friend free come say akwa friend am say no say and I just also am so he safe jano now wait me bibia wait me a handle because
exposure
you say training you say and these things we must learn.
They don't compete with Ghanaians Omano compete with Ghanaians. They are going onto the international stage. Oh sa bro phone getting say you could World Bank Luna on better now.
Samuel Kofi say, this Kofi, I'm listening to you live from Durban, Kumasi with my brother Franklin. Regarding what you just said about a strong leader who can shake things up, reorganize the country, and inspire a new mindset, I have a suggestion. Convince Kennedy Japan to lead the NDC. And Kennedy Japan, they know, or no baby no pay dear woo.
I think Ghana for one side. Yes. I think
yes. The could be a target chief of staff.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. A bit me, some health sanitation workers jobs for a few any idea I don't know yemfa enkwala no yensu be create jobs na enkwala no omunya sanitation e bia we will find you
you be more free baller enso enye kwa oye filter na we are on
this kind of problem now is how do we pay them their salaries.
Say Antina they create so it's a commission based. Hey otiwa onya hwe ono so onya hwe enso si awo dia waka wonderfully ekete adwuma no ma no enti ono kwa osamawa say yagisika na obenya ne commission but there will be a seed money to start it enti efa say I can't true one drivers see shotgun in the video chow bang that's so a quiet office enti asika no ecosystem no pe yagi ama no enti no be ma adwuma na yeden
aboso. All right, so Raymond says the problems we have as a country are just two, which are impunity and law enforcement. If we are able to tackle those two, Ghana will be a beautiful country. Raymond Godwin said, okay, so I've touched on this one. Let me move on to another one, quick one. Felix says, Commander, the government should tax tall buildings in the country to buy good fire tenders, which can serve a tall. Okay. All right. All parties say, and come on, is normal. Your friends say, fire thing, but they pay taxes.
They do.
It is kind of quite a central government where they know this kind of year. You see, that is the problem. All right, Samuel Kofi says, thank you, Commander. Home sense is working. All right, so Felix says, will be the Kantanka tricycles far better than the Chinese ones. So let the government give them tax incentives to increase their production. Because
tax incentives.
But even say you don't one crown. Because Yankofa Chinese they are better no be 10%.
But it's a good call. I mean, but just incentives. But what give you up on?
Baby, I be doing.
You bet me. Audio.
Chama, merci. Just obi ebe bubu o man nyina no sai hyehyɛ.
Ain't na say wow.
Because nyame de ne be stop gap my yo. Say I'm a ball my way breaker.
That's true. I mean, to hold it, yes.
Yes. Now we need to look around and get somebody who will just come and disorganize the country.
But what if DM now decide they say? What if DM now decide they say first half? What about first half? We share match nim. O betnase, o sutnase, o kum, Bobie Bobie. So
the religious leaders, chief imam, na sofo ne asofo ne Christopher no oma Jackie country no answer na politicians in a problem.
The business cartels.
The business cartels. Say see I JM2. Me who no or really presidency me who need that. But bro, me see JM me can't say him for be unfriend or say prosecution say cause no
they always work in your way and
you see, but we need a leader or he need be Afreno, we need a mirror, me no one come kakra, or say bra. Or buy ya winning. Bobie say, only I know. Send any of you gonjani. And I know for no nanti ya ba santimampon. And no better queer bia. Near queer bia with your offers. Come strong. With ye, young Shena, young Yasim. No, he no see ya no after police for near yin to my go near bonnet man and videos in so near the aberto bonte so anyway and one amos less than Macron for. Well, we need the radical. They know almost Rollins going for no. Rollins not the Abano or Bar 72 no or the Abana will war yem for Jimmy. That was why I want to make clean sea system. No blood was shed. People were killed to make sure say system no be steady. Why? A free funny champion, no can say I am for Alfred Rollins. They'll call the claim is an SSS, but people must go so that the country will stand. You need to clear them. Says I if we have a block, Missy Jam or boy if we say will be a
send the traditionally, no.
I saw for a crop with you. Jai, Duncan Williams. Jasari nominee, San Crofon.
Yeah.
Government be almost control. No, my common night. Me, we didn't say they are so for governance. No, more can assem. Look at I said, my catch order, synagogue church. Na synagogue church went me up Broken Road 3 days, so moody Easter. Now, yes, you saw no more be do a lot of more. Now, Profonia baby for Moka Emfa. Not a preacher, more police escort, or more guard, or more up block sprinters from tray to tray. And I see Chief Mamo Kobe Bio saying he said Shukura was saying for Langasa 2 days. What would Langasa Jelly Omda? Why are you for phone free?
And pay for the piano.
So they have become madras. Langa to make a choice will make your so and poor Becum. There are one of the politicians no buying during elections. Or one as I want you. We are in a big mess. So trust now, yeah, analysis here, we are in a fucked up state.
But we can come out.
Last week, boys are more engaging military for any police for I think Eastern Region. You saw it. And another one, SSC in a different location.
Yeah, that's temerity alone.
So you see, at that boys, no, so much to me a group 50, 100. At that omit me at arms. A young bit me a arms to say.
Osania money they share, we are sitting on a time bomb.
So until because we need somebody at the end of tree and say, Eba. Then I said, Dia Kudrushi, I didn't near crash, I don't know. Some must die.
The economic gains, no, no. We should let it transform. Say, okay, I mean, yes, paperwork pay and transform some of these young people. They don't have any employment. Where you are engaging them. Na omunya kakre dwuma kakre bi asese aye kan waste management den na omu say no say galamsey no so mutu a try and polish it now omu small scale mining and I go board say one of the things are yenya samije feeding in for omu gold board in our engagements as CSO say no more engage you know one of the things omu can say sa galamsey there's a way omu person done in Baku small scale mining on the expanding no. Not Baku reclaiming of the land. Say assassin ye good nefim. See a be the animal so a be assassin again. Na sa at the root me or sa enclave ni mo. He omo go ditikao. And you got to say uncle sukua. And you munya no be there and show me person beko. And you change skills be artisanal skills be add value to the gold, you know. Now the be some value addition chain not niko show no oye no edwuma eno de ahwe obeye na wanya na edwuma ama so anya ne kakra edi
obi asem message commander greetings to your council. See all these things you are talking about gets to the point that the MMDCs are not proactive, no organizational acumen. Finito. Simple.
He said one side of it. Recently, many Kokma for ye kakrebi many me a consultancy kakrebi mom. Ameshe. Utumu say some of them have brilliant ideas, but like you have said again, they should make sure say more problems or more no, they bring it out. Because we have some business forum, the business system within their enclave no meeting. Say how can a honor engagement be say you have people, you know them already. Companies more any they have the financial muscle. Obet me judge kakra on ho e dey high track e dey
Kwame fa yoko to hamame sisi fa to a na unim say we dey anya won common tu nka ho Kwame na Kwame Mfante okateje free fa say when you say 43 and 44 hey na go frame die. Seven China, he I said 4 years. It was 5 years. Hey, 43, 44. Yes, what I am on hospital. Now come on for next weekend. For Yoko statement to a mame. So MPP for no street in Mana. This room. Are there any cause? What is happening? Omo call demonstration. Demonstration. Huh? Hey, I want more. He says so they from 7 and you may 7, 8 equal. I will be a bebano. I will be a bebano. Now, Obi, I must say, who says, location. Then I will see I'm at breakfast. Eh? Hey. Okay, so we have a statement from Economic and Organized Crime Office. Press statement: arrest of Dennis Abuaje, aka Miracles, and Gerard Appiah in respect of 55 million Ghana cedis investigations into the Inter-Ministerial Coordinating Committee on Decentralization. Hey, do you know office say all right, so let's pick maybe the first paragraph. And I read: the Economic and Organized Crime Office wishes to inform the general investigations into alleged financial and procurement-related irregularities at the Secretariat. The arrest follows extensive investigations commenced by Yoko after receiving a petition from the current Executive Secretary of IMCCOD requesting further investigations into a forensic audit conducted into the affairs of the Secretariat covering the period from 1st August 2022 to 2nd February 2025. Unim last paragraph for I wanna ade wo ha mentias here. But I can say Miracles Abaje one and executive secretary. Unless maybe Yoko nya BB, because I don't see how an executive secretary can be linked to procurement, negotiations, payments.
I don't end it in anti-corruption. Obia oda anono. Una uyano. Na seka obi krapo na ono de onko di echire kra current minister way for finance. Ono na senu krapo na yakra ebroso. Abra no ya ama oswaso abedi echire ahwe sikasebso no. Na omogoto ambulance bi no. Ono wonton ambulance. At force on as at sabre no on ton ambulance ye koto sub ministry health on ankasa no omo expect say komhwe say transport requirement omo ya for ambulance e bi nie no dey otini bi omo dey buy ohwe mu say sika asem no say mo say motor ambulance 10 this price ye hwe ohwe we ase afa na nya na eton no oye ne we say judicious scan through and o ma say omo ngoto ehun bad ehun touch ma e buy nia o supply ambulance na say me ambulance me supply me juma enti say mo de eri buy na atochima kakra me say sama mo e krapo na de asema so ano ono e den enti u do say e ba top person na say we anu kakra na o chereche ni am mu kra o menti say de bi o say eye kwa na say bisa na asem e de oda no a ode ni sa share so na am say yeah no bonya me ko chire do
I'm saying. So let me give you the point 7.
Yeah.
Yoko knows that Gerard Appiah has voluntarily begun refunding.
Right.
Or returning loot, no.
That's where my joy is.
Or say refunding of funds connected to the crimes under investigation. These recoveries do not, and by themselves, conclude the investigative process, neither does it absolve any suspect of any crime.
Right.
Okay. Following significant new findings last week relating to suspected fraud and theft involving Miracle Sabwaje.
Yes. And the
fraud and theft.
I am my enkai Jumako me anyway. Shraj any Yoko. Me will bo son kobi mom. O me Jumana to debia. A to sink a crowd, but me can't want some back community. So they are one of the most strong institutions. Ghana me celebrate you. Especially Shraj. In a period around time, and a short a down. Oh my God! So Shraj ni Yoko no omeduma no. Yoko hono. Ye ati ehun for mako aba o mabeka say. And yes, say ni omukon ana ye de ade bo mutirim. Ensem mi say ya omuko munim ko bom ma wo lawyer dey ebepiem. O niama bi ese omu bisao. Ghana sika dey can no data. So
with this Miracle Sabwaje, but underline ye mame. Right. Fraud and theft, suspected fraud and theft involving Denis Sabwaje, who is already aware of the investigations and has already visited the office on it in reference to the investigations. So Yoko initiated an operational plan to affect his arrest this week. As part of this process, Mr. Abwaji was placed on the stop order a week ago to prevent any sudden travel that could impede the investigations this week. Unknown to the office, he had already departed the country. I mean, this statement doesn't make sense.
Sometimes in a discussion round, no, it's better late than never. And say, what that I'm ready so say, I'm sure me sure say, see I'm neke. I'm sure we need to say, but tanaha bibia ebrebi ani here on na bomodena yini ama na emaye. And he say, okona wa ankra omodia na ka chere say sisi ana gro na ana space no more kakra no. We are abusing no. And I'm na some omufrel no mga chere say ofa. Se we ni sei ena ankoe ni sei a aha nyama bi a akwanya bi ma e ma wo no ye betimi agi saa akwanya no efiri ho but se awoka do se nka cho nhyase ne se omedwuma no ye me fe pa so eto de bi a eto chiba kakra enso wo ba ko mu akohwe no de a ye papa bi a ye manpen ba ko bi kan eto masume to give it a human face e bi wo ho a ye akoya be they are decision to give it a human face, no. And they are to baby do you. Mama and say, oh, we are in Akasa. I will be open no. You might be a DBI who radio so TV so I the old ink town. Until I know age mama, I'm paying a bit dada, what you be. Enti, you say, can obey around. Now, Baku, now, who be my share, I'm 2 minutes almost okay. So, I pass some mamma, dear, and yeah. Your
friend is Sunafo North MP, my brother, Honorable Haruna Mohammed, Harun, this issue about. So, Yoko, specific. Say, there's a relating fraud and theft. Sa office, no, sa decentralization, you know. Would your local government not here? Because I'm trying to wrap my head around it. What are some of the issues about possible fraud or theft?
My phone is much here. With telephone or
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're having a conversation. I just need education. How?
On say you're back for front.
Yeah.
Now you could start your investigation. I think say. About say so far they have more than 1,000 cases. Your friend say ora. More than 1,000 cases. Books. Bobie, you know we young. Emra no more bemuno. Na omano said on my penika a crime scene. Share opa and CEO. Ministers, deputy ministers, director general, a PI new common agency, Bia. Obekacha say, this is Bia, they have been lenient. Obekacha say, Bia, Obia, wono, say ye kase ye de pepe eya juma look share agency bi ya kan wasem yi but we share almost the name is a procurement issue. It's about procurement. Procurement so the agency institution obi procurement. And as executive secretary no institution and agency bia na ekwanya omofa so define omo administrators. And as the managers of such institution. Eti me hu ni say eho no good
people have misconstrued.
Exactly. He was like the administrator.
Executive secretary.
Exactly.
Okay.
Enunti na so hwa ono any the accounts say finance officer no and am implicated. Hello. Obi unim ye ni onu we ho. Se omunya no kasa. Na me hu se Ghana ye diakro. So omutimi especially look at the person in subject. And some obetimi aka as one dey so about for free buy. Se omukofo no ni ma we unim case ndi akoye. I said the armed robbers. Nipa me nsa akoya na mienu akoya robbery. Ni achi baako. No so TV na me fire na me die ni. A friend say decoder me fire me die ni. Phone me fire me die ni. Sa na akoya o. Eto omukofo re dia bonten so omu ye dede no. Omu nim de omu ye. Ya chi robbers mienu. Baako say TV akofa me die ni. Say phone am call for me di ni na ba gona ka na wa beka. This is the scenario. She ye ba bemu no me adia na Ghana for she say NDC for yes they know say betimi aye developmental projects infrastructure na dey keka ho but adia na Ghana for your concept and accountability. Da bia me kasa say me say o mampanyi mama ne orientation aye 7th January no asem o kan ya crowd ni na de ba hopa o kan accountability en wasem enti no chese Ghana for asa taxpayers money adebia so kra to tax siano jinano na fa boa ye fa ya adwuma ma ye ho toyen hahaya na obedi ses kana look say nya ses kana mpo Ghana for de mo kan no ye nya ses kana o ma wiawia ni mpo ni anya hwe kro mo pe because justice has been served. And so far, Mama on a point here, appointment back where we are. We do from a house of a yoku. Hi. And now some chauffeur no more church and almost say, as I and this for we don't learn. Now your church for no reason. I'm okay, Cassana money reason. Oh, yeah, I quite will come and say, on coming say, could you jump to us wine? But church and number on Facebook. You don't know the reason why this guy has been arrested. It's in less than that. You know, me call Facebook. I'm pulling it down because you look stupid. More champion, more spear. They say a friend is saying, "Oh my penny buy and yanchichu biya Ghana sika ya rukupi." Na ya chiobi se odwane e we airport yes ana meka no na
no so akwaba
no ko
na wi wa akwaba according to statement nature say omo ade travel ban
to be 1 week ni ase o ma say your friend
but okasi cheche bibi mu na me hunu ade kura asi say there was a gentleman agreement between no Yoko because I'm so about
statement now. Investigation cost and he's aware.
Yes. So I think and also about Humpo. So I think there was a gentleman agreement because no miracles or na before Accra when this.
Yeah.
So maybe sometimes the say Charlie stay put kopem say be investigation.
Yeah.
Time Yoko enya hint no. Say opeso to kra travel ban no to no call. But
whichever way.
But maybe the point is, even without that, no crano. Because And I got just a bit of one campaign so communication director. What you say? But a hand or bet you know. But honorable, sir, agency you say dear interministerial and this organization. What really work did they do? Because now our parliament, so at least you have an idea. Yes, new regions now.
Yeah, exactly. Once a time, especially free, you know, places other than Accra. Yeah, advocates say, oh, as a Ghana be I am crying, centralized, I want crying. Into a Kwabena the first one bridge, sa gap no. And I think that this is the purpose for setting up certain agency. And I think they work hand in hand with Ministry of Local Government and we are those types, you know. What did the mechanism say? Exactly. Eti Bobie, she agency be say you. She agency be say. Na Sky are involved. 55 million Ghana cedis.
Charlie, no be small. Wait, 50.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Bobie, so no wonder why I say you trouble na be person passing conform no oppose. Na trouble na be e pass ya. Enye Ghana na ya CD. Ghana will be the winner. So why do you oppose? And the main reason for establishing and I say your initiatives are tribunal bill no bio. And it's a backlog of cases. And it's a bit fast track. Your friend is saying cases here because President Mama Krakai or say the entire me then be a Ghana for eba bema Ghana for boys of one say and that is or you quote me because say na ebe partisan ebe kwa fan sembebre those times they are all and say look you who ain't na no mo yes ade no me say agency by agency sector by sector se nkofo no mo de dan no aye o madwen say on pese ya cheche nkofo etumu pa obi nke nya dwuma bi abi ko say for ye be chi o mu say ko say 4 years na ba say dem me ba na me monitor o ahefo and now for some
no.
Oh yeah, I would say it without fear of favor.
No problem no.
Bobie, ya nhwesui, ya hwani yesua. Suwa hu. Na ka mafia ba mo ba efie ba ko ne bosumi nsia. Twekwa mo fa so prepreso mo basaba. Branch election boye gidigidi. Branch election. Empo na ba a friends a constituent omo parliamentary primaries here. Please for no say rukutu be count over there.
And the Yanuzanya better.
Bobie. Onim say ya branch selection. Bobie onim say ya branch selection wi.
Yes.
So onim.
I want to be an in said the way conference you.
Oh come on. Omo branch selection. The ebe ma wa hu say we mu de no. Omo de no omo pro mo be gidigiti ni say MPs no so cases you baby I see MPs now na ayo ma bom
yes as man po say
exactly and how ko baby ah and then ma omonya problem aye hey no but yeah the justice system no the justice system no nya adwuma and yeah MPs no era mama daroma sabi constituency bia no enkurase nkuru no this say bia woni mbre so pe bia konkon ade obenya akokrom especially your common funder, the assembly common funder, you on capping no. First now 20% penalty cost, you know, and you your full chunk. Get farm projects, big push. And you don't need to fight over, you know, album and our branch election. And the other night, you know, they drew a month for now guys. I have for no in class 20 in Kenya say we talk. And I know to crown guys mokono. We contest it. Haruna, mom to Haruna, no announcing a light aba. That is the situation. But yeah, dear, can I say the best especially.
But I'm just a street in me.
I'm so and round. Now you conform statement in mine.
Me and I'm
good. And we shall now I am Miss Rushing on Facebook and other social media platforms, you know. But and then any parkour now Omoka say yeah tata opposition for and Omaka say you could burn homodin. So I'm surprised that he has arrested. last eno share ni bagu amoye samu de mo fo asa na e ma no so NDC obi de mam ye mo sheme because even before I was swearing in any president mama share Lancaster o cancel me no first one dey the kind say and never be obey one party for any omo dey because we are diama ama amamuni nyani ayeden agi at the expense of the party. No my example say ministers now obey no yes we remember how many ministers be 120 near there but no be peg in 60 you know say be 100 exactly a point all very good but at the end of the day no
difficult
at the end of the day no there was a way be now here ministers your government performance do you 120 100 no well he's no when
that is the main
Osak and we no ka say wa wan hwe ya sabi ye be che say corruption and as be no
wow
fa kwan na ban so fa no kwan and enyem won because enye wa ha Victoria Hammer or the down on the council when you say can obey you. Share my me free me bad rebranding Jifa Ativo Chabuga Pele financial service those times but we countless issues. President Mama na kasa who say no these people are our people but look the integrity the din and we here no legacy na because that time no say my President Mama you corrupt and then ni nyina say onu akasa nkofo na ochiwo mu no Ghana say wow fight no
yeah una obenya
mom na beka so we that is it but I think say and your call ya yasaba no they clearly see changes omohu ensonso ye da you know two political parties
that is it my member I can say so Miracle Sabwaji after this what
I think the most important thing is say clearly you could actually say it's a matter of suspected fraud and theft. And I totally condemn because Ghana's money is not for anybody. Ghana sika na ni obi a papa edia. And ohwe baby aye do na dream ni catastrophe prayer best da best say no.
Theft no na me dey madwina from wa.
And I say 1,000
action ben e betimi describing it as theft.
Action I be theft say bibi a we do sa abo afa is not authorized. If it doesn't go through the main way, say clear view, say ya point na laptop yi. O fa necessary way ya dada ya you project no. We too Kofi and no so theft. We CEO, we secretary, we the Kofi theft. And this nyama we na omo go hwem. Now I think say it's applausive say mete say you ko start say omo je scan bi every losses ni bi. Sa action e Kofi. Baby and
in the case of that guy, but not in the case of miracles.
Say and I mean says see no say loot fiscal no and I me need say in your fire. Once they be me ba me catch you say ya na me take corruption ban say na me jail no ya na ma dwen ko ho. Me je ma de ne hia me. E say sika no e hia me because me want me Benz. Obra me misika. Na ese me di ko jelu. Me ko jaba it become an adventure. Ho be ko ba be job ama obi. So no be nya adwuma na. Ohwe na busuom se nkofo ego nyina omunye ye de bia da. E na dream sa no de 23 ma. Any or the dream any kata share prayer be che ni tirim. Oba bombe se $10 million. Na fa no ko tum.
Ya 4 years class of
sama. Come down na. O chia send me sa na 3 years kwa. Na okode mu na ne party ba power e be yin film. Dina wonya $10 million among the bushia. Ono ne ba ene wo baba ko bi o school obaga tell papa bobra. Enta dey be catch no say yi mu nti no. Ye the hall of shame. E wa museum o bokro na e we engrave it on the wall. Na ochina ma eko excursion. O me say me na mbe bokro na bo ka se din wo. O ba ko bokro no. E kronfo paying pa. And if that is the case now, recouping air dey be very appropriate. And now yes say wako say oko abe say mu kam ni waba say oko ni adoa no so baso ni adoa no Uncle, nonko yina no non church. Me did pass it or you'll be I don't think say Casabe anything. Because he knows he's very
is he a lawyer?
Debbie,
a lawyer?
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
He's very, very articulate. He knows the rules. I mean, so idea be out. You know, no way. Who say Papa so you say an Indian no hotia. Even if you say Bonia and there's a recouping on the be here me. The recoup amount $55 million. Yeah, say they be a bad
55 million.
Yeah, Bobo 55 million cedis. Mr. Mikau. Your body say I am for do now. Say who say do them the sa ne ko baby. You hear this one, it becomes normal. When the wrong is done over time, it becomes a norm. And say I can so boom no muti as say the 2 million Ghana cedis and the 6 school down back. Now we 25 schools, over 25 schools.
Yeah.
School are there, you 6 classroom block, headmaster in a classroom, staff common room. So explain it that way so that they will understand.
I think
with anger.
At the basic level, 2 million Ghana cedis can do 3 classroom blocks.
W.
Or 6.
2 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
I 6 unit classroom block. I 1 million. This DSCF.
Okay.
Let me
1 million. 6 units.
You know what I'm doing about $2 million? I'm 2 million Ghana cedis. I'm looking at maybe staff common room.
Okay.
Urinals,
maybe teachers quarters. Exactly. That one there. Yeah.
Complete. So
but the single, the single 6 unit there 960,000.
So so what kind of say you can grab also. The 2 million Ghana cedis also. Into a 6 classroom block. AC playground, urinal for boys and girls. Your teachers staff common room. And your teachers won't look at Catalan. And no 25
constituencies.
And I good. And today be as a we should make them have a picture of the danger. And say
practical understanding of
can comfort 13 and Rio Munka or dialysis center. So Kana Ghana Frontier says, and yes, you had to be an IBB. Says, Kayinano, Basia, O Cotta services here, could now, Bonko from Mugu, Moko Mamu B, and in Yama, or Momo Bass. And say $55 million, no. Say, Bass, I ain't bet me at all. Say, $1 million be a bit to Bass 10. Sabas, no, and Uncle Fone Chen, and Uncle Branny, and the idea. And they are bread and butter amount no at that point, the next thing we can say, look, when we talk about establishments near Wahona, Yedink Town, near your bit name, Obi on TSS Minister of Finance, be now, yes, will be one of the things we said about anti corruption to firm up the loopholes. So it was a Debiana. Nkofo gunu so on the escadu won call flood the same way sikada da na da na opposition for no be ma na emu be mu no and you say for every $10 we use sikada de ma say fa go flood no na on be $9 near foforo $1 pe no de de nti flood de ma na say dey nti de be see ele
no abaka chocho ma ye
enti na
o ya ina say
what for say sikano mo nchen back no mo dey den ye say enu nti na sikano che ya okofo eka ebo no sumbo so no na 1 year sikano e na fraud beto enye sa that do na sikano do o mo yi $22 million $22 million e training e ma accountants management
previous administration
me na make catch now $22 million
for the
tell you who tell we journalists day na America say oh you be say improve journalism in the greater Accra region the biba no na see abi $1 million e dey be training what are not tika wa here be training biom and no mo dey here no
$22 million
yes it's on record
I
say you digital ni bi wa ha and na dey na you move here na you tim say you biom no and na dey no say flat area no obi Ghana aban efa here me so nya machines e be dwiri ahwiane fi got them and obi say o workers egum me backyard Move machines by me stick a better long keke. Engineers and planners. Me got any muno. Yeah, sir. Obi buy no. It costs us more than $40 million. And to one here, offer me say, say baby, I debia because me president Mama Shani, you may go with debia. Mega chain say, or can say me, but so sign. Say Ghanaians are short memory, not all of us. Me memory na short. Me can bibia. I had one of the humbling opportunity. And I'm president Mama. or commission train Takra this side on. My late boss was there and I mean yeah share as a trade them got now opposite and say and ambassador P Yale Etimen say we saw it when the Ghanaians were waving to that train and DJ when you do it and they like it akola kiti bi esre esa no you shake cabin nya kai or sre also nsa say no slow no like seeing the train we on here is just seeing the train move but the excitement until the movie and so the train brought that young child joy and Nijebi said yes this is it we are getting there the young ones know the old ones know if you do have no any evil intention asem we are here yes you be a fiska yoko mama call aba both political sides if mama call aba because they say oh they were only interviewed they were not harmed they were just now street news are got na street now all block you know I say now be collapse here when say yoko there's a main line running there I call Kolebu ambulance bit na for any ama o block is that road who say obi akofa nisika so far one fire and no obi wu what are you doing there say who get there yoko say ujina say yoko na who block road you I think they should crack the whip say who can you nyame si Ghana ha the leaders showed some strength and their power and the president mama the various we say security top couples the IGP or the Greater Accra Regional Commander should just go in there with the men to clear them. You don't have any business on the road, you will stay off the road. Ukwa the ebe ye wa be mo fi kwa so no only say Maria sa track no esi o ne dwumani hot water cans no o madwumani na obi wa ahwa de say o hyew no bem kakra na on twensa because the nkofo mi na ye ka no there's nothing sure said their life is in threat. These are people they will just chat with the system and the system will release them if omunye bibia nti e yanko enim na final one member can say look I think say yanko enim no recouping the losses say be di scam ehia yen sisi loopholes no na saka yoko ene shira ni ama no yen hye o ma ho yen ba out to realize back their work to recoup our money for us. Now, public education is on so. Yam say nkofo bi so ayo modwuma ene ese omko Facebook ni social media handles now. They are spreading a lot of misinformation. And that obi say wow tie and say I'm not here to patronize you. Modwuma na wo na wo bie mu pitem no. It is a life saving and a nation saving initiative. Say obi wo ha enye men kan obi a onko school da mo fa nchen you. Or your degree holder o, e ka master's degree or type bibi o Facebook. Now can ya? Near catch us up to the airport and say it is a
CSO. I think say almost but a dear be pana you can point that ministry. I think for the past 1 year, 6 months, drastic changes. Abba, Omojumayim, this ministry because any Abba.
Look, and then maybe say, let's the last tranche of IMF, omo loans be, and I'm saying maybe now will be a pussy. Can you imagine? Acquire, your first at this basic. Various statutory funds about assemblies. No. Let me say, and it is all MP and as all DC. Look, you have
complained the end. Complained the end. That one the almost.
I said, you see manage. Your friend is saying, yeah, your exchange rate, your CD against other foreign currencies. Look. 2 years in a year. But since you say, now you're bad for this is artificial. Now why? Oh, well, it's not sustainable. Setikasia area. What's it there? We've sustained this consistently for almost 2 years. And now creating some Ukraine which I know say me crowd na me see o anka nko o de the empeke 14 one your friend say $1 to 14. Me that's how let me say repeat.
You say obi nche wo dollars a e ya be kwa cause sa who say jebo I never say dollars because
and I will check it $1 million. It is a 10 million Ghana cedis. But first no $1 million. Set me to grow. But that is not the case. Share your friend is say inflation rate and I am say amount focus. Oh, we don't feel it in our pocket. Are you serious? You don't feel what in your pocket? Say the workers will be in $1 who the economy eh. Say okoto de kan na okoto your friend is saying obekọ credit ya na so obekọ be say you kumas na di agro. Obekọ duma beto de within 24 hours now de na okoto no ya 200%. So one who be you appreciate the performance of this government ministry, you know. Yeah. Agric. Look, Agric ministry. And then may there be a mekase when the righteous rule, the people rejoice. Food glad, you buy and I feel them above frontier and the name. But and then said they buy a bro bag, now you turn on first, now you turn 1,000, 20,000, and then 350 Ghana, 400 Ghana, 300 Ghana. And then your friend is saying, Kosia crit. You buy na the best son the same thing. And then Kosia Akuko boyful. Akuko a boyful. Where Bobie say your car, your energy. What is a constituency?
Yeah.
8 years on by no. Yeah, be free soon. Now, certain Ghanaian MC. No one can hear more than 100 communities within 8 years. Constituency Baku. What is so by 8
years?
Yes, from 2010 to 2016. That's enough enough. Yes, more than 100 communities. Oh, can you hear the MC Doku, Mohamed Doku, Honorable Mohamed Doku. What is so by 8 years no? Come to the 10. 8 years in there be a trauma challenge no. But me buy echo 2 years. Me 15 communities and still counting. Extension crown my transformers I yes no and then me transformers fans ba kwa meje panel transformers the 50 kVA ya de 100 near say they no ko village so nkro na population density no near the 100 kVA ba na asesa no near the 50 local villages yes sir and enya me honko across the country. This is what we are talking about. Bobie share lands ministry when my dear say minister boa wanya share kura when my dear me there yeah free maybe free forest and a timber Ghana had a timber there ugba mem timbers na go so money half there yeah timber
yeah the bible
but be maybe ban say ato achimota forest na mafo intimiton ulim say ufree ye ho unim say lemme ye ho constituency area ho na western of met you can forest on do na ya tom any papa ku mienu mo compartment concession any papa ku ti meje 50 ah say John Mreso any pe we kan chi asemutia
and you nya achimota ngwana
ya ton forest compartment say ya ton katia na eburo e wo a friend say kwa very very sad enti yan kra no de na problem we nya no say mo ba no ba bo ho ban we mo ba no ma bedi you ba kwa ya sa na kra ne ka
yeah
Muba na mabaya bibia fenchim because na wunya be yamfa na de aka kwa watoni nyama individuals omukuto omu nkrata bwana ele dia wotimidi ban atototo yere atototo so be no kra no e kwa kosi se because ode kokoto ma ye umbibia wie den chane da de nya wasase no so ma ye wie bobianti your last 8 years it was terrible, it was trying, but your ministers no said them kind no. That will be a 45 who the ministry appointments are. Also, it's a competition. No.
How do you feel?
Honestly, said the na MP before now who minister be team is a minister with you. When you're home, now we massa. This is not what is happening here. So be every minister be yes. Because the corner baby and almost send yamano. And now Omo wanted that board so no. Board be okonya say we call them me come free so.
Sure.
Board first board be cause oh this board there. Nana gas one there don't but boss to money your friends or Tom say energy related bosses boss in the teams na e board e kakra. But ene Omo ko siesie. It's why a board member e wo yere mama pensu. Now we expect say board now o quarter so no. Wo de ko panya ho de na e oboa. Akunim se bobi o ya we. That's right. Yeah, Bobby CC. I say, your friend say, and the American Guna session. And see, the American cuisine say, say so far, sectors in the you can't say about in answer, I don't see into me, but so far, the mean say so far, so good. And it's all because of competition.
Yes, I hear competition, but I'm also thinking about infrastructure. Because now we need to expand our school.
Yeah.
We need to expand our roads. We even your water system.
And our health.
Yeah, so that drive.
Health.
It is a structural drive.
But what we say, government be an priority. And I make a when your school say, me me say if say common fund projects make gonna get fund. But look, there are a lot of things going on. Just that your first 1.5 years in money. What is it? Accra when I say take it time and send Accra. And you know, into never be brave or egu akwem. Look, me last year uncle one, me have 2 clinics, cheap compounds.
I see.
Oh yes, me have 6 in the classroom block. Me have your friend is saying, me have 3 in a kg. Get fund. Who still say cost to mem senior. Obia person chene bobere. Obia person chene bobere. Unim say I can do. And now me na work. Yeah, me district. So for off. Na ye nya doctors afia ye 3-2. Because omako hu amanfo dan ayakututu ahwahwamo e de moto to Accra ne Kumasi. But na kind of buy yeah echo 2 years ne I can boast of more than 40 doctors out of my basu na
40
exactly no
Jaisa.
Oh
sorry someone can say lie sorry
what the 9 uti or the 9 by last year or the 9 by last year and only 32 but this year. And was I catch is honorable?
Or the 32 no banner or the Abba.
What post to my 32? No, sir, what she say? Sebenya accommodation called the Beckham. Nah, it's hard timer. So you're a doctor, we a nurse. Na you're training you about Bohoka. Not to from to Accra. Meanwhile, Accra doesn't need enough doctors now, but I in Cristiano, I vulnerable. And this is the courage. I can't do a DSR post, you know. Last time I will be friend said not to one. Why you know say I can't do. We can't win when you post you, the no post you. That is what is going on. So because your ministers will be a person proven the right. Will be a person channel Bobre, and the necessary post you moon. You not found now original. We not choose original. You be a portal original. I'll be choosing no. And it just will be choosing no. Once the sound that and one hour better.
Yeah.
Because almost you nipa na wo. I didn't think I was a district, maybe district with a population of about 300,000. 400,000. Now yet you post 2 doctors, me no doctors me sir. Can you imagine? Oh, because obiti baby was you we dey more fast say my way say tie fan to Accra na fan to Kumasi fan to regional capitals. It shouldn't be so. So these are the innovation as an initiative. Your ministers near there. And Usha so make us say is clinic or district chip company that they say agenda 111 you know no mejawe. Since you selected 30 is it 35 as I say you person complete here ma agenda 111 obi onim Ghana for home enu ntina amanyefo no ye ba aya na ye dodo na ye de open no because yama politics na edi trim believe say me ya de we ya de chi am party for no be den e ba sorry sorry akoya ya chi na your friend is akoya ya chi na amafo jina street so can you imagine because one is kai bi amafo ejina street so agenda 111 Bobie unim say sika o mo twatu o mo say be 400 million say 500 million ni nyina no Bobie say sika no say wo check here e won so be dem sir now a friend say 500 million Ghana cedis almost a billion Ghana cedis ye dey your friend say hospital project say yet be anyi ba kokora and ba kokora no e wo stage ye beti e fashion. What are you trying to tell me? And no man na ekoso no na so you mu nyina no o se timi nya akokoduro kasa esa kasa o abawe ba ye no agena wa ankosi ya timi ye ye se market na ye kosi la mo na mo kasa mo ya clinic no mutinye ba kokora ewie ye and ya for ye se ye mu 35 as a 30 and I'm very happy because I can't on your bro say ye be wie sa you know and sana ya sa movie yako your friend is saying the next stage and o share Mahama care.
Solid.
And the health insurance. What is your friend is saying? Facility be a complaint say the car.
No, not.
It's a cause almost have increase you know. Now say me say cars won't be increase. If from Mutara for car savia, any money a cotton child fund ever. There be facilities never. Yeah, or I buy a be increase. And health insurance you. A friend is saying Europe, Dr. Victor Bampo.
Yeah, Bampo.
Look, Obi health insurance staff will be I don't share. I said, and this is for my bammy and yaji. Omo wages, treating the camera, omo services, omo customers, omo debt. Bibia is on point. We need a buy no. She Ghana Medical Trust Fund. And now last week I was so pleased. Look, so who a buy woman penny for me to say ya. Say what you Ukraine can say you are part of. Say how Bush Ukraine as a government. Now why you proud? This is the pride.
This is the pride.
Yeah, this is the pride.
This is my time. I'll come back to you.
You have to charge him for money.
Anyway, okay, so here we are.
Yeah.
We are looking at the previous today.
Sectorial.
Where?
So we share sectorial and me back there's be a honor the revenue as in finance area honor revenue generation akọ nenim kakra. Me say introductions be more. I'm seeing a connection bia na de bia ye kan na me say asodin amwa aban na twa mu.
Okay.
Connection is Bank of Ghana and Ministry of Finance and GRA omu love game be omobo on your digits kanama ono ese utie no na o finance no o hye wase o ye adwuma no ma ono utie nia o hwehwe we ye ma na munya na mu ye adwuma no bom we be say a collaboration between finance minister and Bank of Ghana ono nso no aboa ye forex in sem into we be mu nia ma apie mu ne say where expenditure cut say holding kita say am can about ministerial cut say 5123 eba baby say 60 crap ya sa 60 ni so ye nya 60 ni crap nti sa ho no na ka o e ka obebo e wo sa ministerial cut ho na eno so na akofom prudent spending say we say am catch me ball flood sense miske bi yi ma ye we be ho na sa atu force ni o ye na enye ode enso se o ka che se on san ko hwie ngu bebe hwie gu na eno na wo so obu a ye sha ase di kita on se kata bi wo ho into hwie gu ma they will have a way of opening that space na ska ngu and I say they be ana hwie ngu asa wa ko che omo mu di ye de wo bebe kra nti that prudence space
back cra say an otua
enti ubaso a na desktop management e ka bi a na e da ho no he me say de bi amire fi o me say upanyum pa o kai sa anyum no ofa no no oto ntu aka o sa anyum na ye bo magana e wo amanone on the world stage we a junk economy obi a ne o embedin kita o ka say ye di agono ka say obi afiri asem o ye nti obi om e say edu bi no wa ka say
yes Ghana for be fradi o ni atum
o mo be yo ni atum because oba obegia ontimi enhwe so yi ena me ne wo kasa no watimi edisika na ojeje ne bi echiechia ye ho ka ebim eyi free ho bi se ye ko ye ni mi sei o hwe dollar management ya dollar no na nyina ye wo ha e koye saa ko soro enso ene watwe abraz se a wo ke se ene obi che dollar kra no ko se saa wa hwe ni ya me da se no nti unya nka ni ena omo so a omo ye djuma echiechia omo wo dollar mu ye nyo no mo mine ni ama no mi o mo kakra do this
first we more $100,000 so you are doing around 3 million
Ghana cedis
3 million to 4 million Ghana cedis
inflation ya ke mi nya be ma boss no
say we more 100,000 say 1.2
a little 1 million
so inflation ya ke na 50% abrebi we na number say 8% below 8% na ke goods and services ya minu ka che say enkrofo atititi bi so anwa enye me enye school for nkwa say obi mu amukra mu degrees ni there be edwasofo no bi wa videos e kire say not only say na say not on enti wo so we twa ntro na hwinse say na no ye wasem say me top petrol enti nyame menya I'm not a saint me top petrol at a price na Russia Ukraine war no egum na America Iran dey so abetaso na ma below 17 na be catch them say me turn at 13 point we say me for man 12.8 me for man nko sim say enye papa what are you telling me enti eja obi na catch them you board so na na me koto me petrol no eno so wo ma ye hwe e na wo ko enim so wo hwe borrowing rates your free scar e wo bank ensi hu no akofom e sa na me we nyina na wo be hwe na wo say the office scar sem so no oni e ko enim health medical fund o kan yi me say ade bi a ento wa no ada
what home
it was through this initiative any dialysis no my mother-in-law not that dialysis so so obi a ono a pharmacist na dialysis need to be twen na ohun carrot about 2 a week na 700 800 da na 2 no kwa drombe mu a na obi a onye adwuma na obi a sika semenko ne ye no kohwe no so ne de so under that free dialysis under that national health insurance no omo ye police hospital and other hospitals omo ye no enti no yetimi nya ne free as no nya ne baby call so you will not get the impact of way as I say obi wo hot wo chen o unso ko eduma ba enso sa dialysis ko ye dit no ne salary no enkodu baby ya as I say in a week alone no na ne ka na be say 1,400 and 1,500 enso na e dey money free eno ene ye ka no na accelerated
say you say that is in a serious game changer
she look me catch madam for be last 2 weeks here that NCD non-communicable disease a bit me a poor man in just 6 months you go from wherever you think you are to a poor man enyaminti o sa kidney e da emu yi enyaminti e feli say a ye wie until 1,500 a week no
light bill, water bill.
And then you can be a negotiating, and so can medical fund and beam, and first year would have been gone. and I say I can't cheap compound and recruitment. Her neck this is backlog no. Na dem say akobet 2002. Almost 2002. Obi amom letter bia enti sa backlog no na the current minister of health no e dey ejuma okọ nanim. Na ohwe sa health na so me the pass government maintaining the same taxes on the excise taxes no all year no. And no so be my nyiska e dey agu medical fund and national insurance.
So you boto na no be kire no.
So ebe boy kakra kire say ya na ni amani bi mu say sugar sweetened beverages say and then kura yi no ni bebre e dey assemble ba. Na akọ yen ka se men no and so ebro so kakra pe na say afi dey asem abre yen. Aha. And I believe education the free SHS some of us from the CSO we may say education platform no mu dia nkita wondie no. They said that they will maintain it, and to our excitement, we maintain it, and there's been some improvement. And I make a video so today. SS Included, no more. Say at their dining hall, no, the consistency in serving, no, about him, and then in Kofobe say 5 H number, and the privilege is here, and no as a papa, and a whole now so no opportunity. They ma local suppliers, no, and also a DBS or Musha so now they should expand it. The free level 100 no more, and also at the Pabi. Abuapa offer say unya break Accra nkofo bi di nkita won unya letter a won ntimi anko first year even though they go admission won ntimi anko then you know what this one sir and the one of the education inputs are nkofo puye ebribi etwem na ene omosa kasa ade na ehime pa menstrual pad no offer share if you knew the number of girls they stay out of school of menstrual pads and the infections they get using other materials. And you see, you sit in a crowd. Some of them lose class hours the whole week. And you see, what free menstrual pad because we told you no he oba besia ni kunu eweja no okunafo nam ho ne mba be se fo omunya onye ma otone dia do atofo
na unim mamenka se minchiro very interesting and it will shock you. Madam be a teacher ni wo northern region in Krono back so I won't mention because me mention probia be hu ye di sankomo ye you know say MPP for nim any analysis need with the free menstrual pad. And I'm say, on send me at the corner, I'm a bar radio, so am I. No, say, you nim send Colano, no more SHS. If you want menstrual partner, or no mamma, the coach,
say it loud. Let the people know.
Yeah.
Say it out.
Those students know.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
Mamma, the coach. Say, on say, or mamma, ready for Hiaka crowd.
Yeah.
And my men crown
and Yaka Oyani or 3 stages. Yeah, you are much there. And you no. But from a distance, somebody sees you and sees you are down.
So what crown?
Exactly. I maybe some madam for say, my no say no squadron. Say my to me eto pada and Kakulano coast and call the Amoise and
thank you.
Osu from my
it's true. It's true.
Some use foam.
Yes, foam. It's say or say omununya bino. And Kulano, to say a man Kulano crying to me a double names.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yes, or Premier Lumians
need it.
And Yakufie.
It's true. And Bobie, yeah, what be a cuckoo. Very Omo cuckoo, just one name. It's a cuckoo season.
Yeah.
When say season each ma. Say cuckoo season each ma. Obi wa ohun wan see the cry and as say be season for. In the answer tearful mona do module the cuckoo na se no.
You know to di.
And no to di.
Yeah.
Until cry no salt cry no. Scout about 2 salts na you know. Oya wo bi.
Na one become a menstrual pad one self.
I did about a boss of my pie review of scholarships. And in all humility, I had the opportunity to be the secretary to that committee, Professor Aktuga not so.
Oh, I see.
Now, wouldn't be here?
Yeah, no, about
oh, yeah. No, last year, so they reviewed the scholarships. So, scholarship be na marketing Ghana no be so no the person ko marketing now in fact we were owing millions of pounds to UK alone.
Can you imagine?
So what is new on that?
So the new one is that the only course of which is science related, STEM related courses.
Yeah,
okay.
A being Ghana.
Okay.
What I say now, Omako minim pa a chain.
Yeah.
And the area as a for also a boy do papa. Hey, or did you say, look, committee, do it for us. We don't have the big money you expect, but ye juma na menchiremo. Of course, na me name nya Kofiasa ye are not tunde bi ase. Aden obi o se o yen ni ba, ohia se obi boa no. No, the taste on your person call York University. And also university. Oh, obi akofa bi ofi ova ko. No nipa ba konkwa ni stipends, ni airfare, ene ni tuition fee. Yeah, what can you have 3-4 Igbo mu a? I bet me educate about 50 students. Oh, UPSC and now University of Ghana they gone. And the no idea I want to say no, yeah. And the good thing I'm so here and say, I'm continue for the last year academic year. Not this year no. We'll be able to remove her.
I see.
But your course be a Ghana be no. I don't know because on the way no I want to.
It doesn't make sense.
New schools be a course project and I mean I want duplicate it. But the good thing I mean who about we echo finance, echo all other sectors. Yeah, the fact that they are continuing the old project. Yeah. The pen
legacy project.
Yes. Look at that city.
What is the current state of Sagleme?
I mean, I know.
When you're a member of Vexia House.
I'll leave it to
me. A member of Vexia House.
Yes. So how far?
So since in the eye and say Sagleme.
I know now almost a private entity is about.
It's just exactly one of you.
No, Sagleme was an abandoned project.
It's an abandoned crap with no reason. Yabayana, yes, negotiation. And we are sure to say, I'm sure some
make agree.
You hear information on
because
there's a privileged information.
Yes. I know. A friend is saying, PPP. Bobie, Ghana.
But I hope the agreement favors Ghana.
We are desperate because say I was new on the committee.
Right.
Senior. Now Oko Sagleme project ya spend be 200 million.
Yeah.
Now akase na ka some few touches you be project no. Look. Se Kwabena ebe dedicate resources and so be committee say yo aban dada na wie dia na yen complete no kra no ye bani project na man ne Bobie ye course Sagleme no. Look, I'm so bia o sit down area hobby a hono fan materials if you
The difference
c'est dos yeah c'est dos say a furnace saying plumbing a year water closet near the day say Louver Blaze na Sagleme they almost build Sagleme no build a community akasa
a complicity.
She said the underground be form like it was perfect idea.
Sewage lines, perfect electrical cable.
I feel Diana is you know. I feel man for a human na ye quantify no. Sika esa ko Sagleme no. Sika esa ko no. It's more than sika the start here baby. And we have no other choice.
Until Oko agree say the aim the won't say cocoa board near me I review gidigidi na on amunhwe mu ye sa cocoa road senior man na nkofo didi wo ho no area forcing the sa stamp na be see say no movement enti na o hwe sa management or they bar with the fertilizer introduction in to replace what was there yesterday. Ama nipa ehun tono esa say sa katashene prayer na yi efiri ono and the what is omo etie mu a ya na kai omo say emu bi nso we have no short memory ye hwe enu ade no kokoro road project a enkrofo bi won a kire omo ne omo ko di kokoro contracts omo antwa kwan bia no eno so eda ho man na ohwe school feeding say omo tap from that Greek support na okiafo no emo ne niama ye to no eno so another good one and a free fertilizer no so ade bia me hwe wako
on Greek so you because of intervention because of the farmer service center bako koso me ho na gidi pa farmer service center yes yeah friends we ma call lunch bi wo afram place no am say so far no omo si am say 30 abom me finally for the no me ho
for near my bow pa
say MPs there who say he's a good lobbyist actually so we lobby
you have
what project na cause now minister now
you can imagine the pradia emre
sir nkiti project ya okay the input this project no yeah now big J say can say just like a one day game changer
don't mind them
it's a project bia you can say it comes to defeat the importation rice sugar any poultry importations annually no over $300 million. Yes, it can be out to be equity and produce Ghana. Not just a balance of trade, abe favor. Now, Oko in trade ministries here, dollar rate CC aboa means diago ye din komo you how the minister has been working with the trade associations and their work no echo with one thing be a maka efa sa project about ready some better so no. Hey, what's nature a obi wo ha what so den na working dollar ne said den say den no kan yi wa working dollar no what fu so and so obi wo ni brain or the be proud
naturally bombard
it will be market free market okay turn see how person turn but deliberately make an effort say or more be case on person mo ti so turn reasonable price no more makonya bi na some software bi say can say abefo so na when say say agogo ni amanyina no twi de we just do something now be a ebeketwi no ate ase ukọ aboso kan a lense ukan ba ku mienu eto so mienza akwan da wo nsa benkum so no saniama no those are innovations and kwana we tech enye se tech no we are just knowing about the software building they be embre twi mu ni fam be didwa
other local languages
sa ni fam be didwa kan se see transport you betima come say the challenge will come in when government provides an option. The price options no be ma yetuma ko atia sa the energy say the sa ye refuel ati na mo fi form kan fe say ati
refree
me sere o me pacho ka bi o ti ati ye den
emma a refree
enra ya o dum so esi no mente hun kita hundie bia bi o
obi ayi
kobra ne ka kira o say there were all transformers fidie na ode ye adwuma de bia no kania no be fa bidim e fa transformer and e be checha ma obi a na no na ya dada da kan ye dada krapo a nipa etu na ho bebre no na ahode no e be chi ni so a e se sa
Jora me twa no usana me ka so far me constituency kwa no we've changed about 20 transformers and so stay there me ko na see Accra no me akasa no omu se ma ba no very phone ba me ko se 5 and e dey 50 kV no you moving from memno goes when I say population cost no you moving to Nkrase no so at the mechanism 100 kV ba and that is what is going on across
okay ye ko kV man ko for here and then nansa dum so ba ya obi si enko mpa engu akoso muso and then nansa ni mu a ye si enko to generator bibiri na me generator farm obi ba ya every day I want to compare inputs power badge mienu ebesi o you say capacity was so do ye ni yenhwa obi se say ebubu ba ko de ko kumasi as bit me ayeduma meanwhile me nko for me electrical engineers a o mo teacher mu kire say power to move from Takrady to Kumasi no it takes less than 5 seconds the part na fam and so probably say this is a swap machine
na de ni nyira
obi ba e wa be ye ema that gaps na da ho no and electricity energy debt na da ho no a ye hwe no sa one city no mo de to so no so on cheche mo ba ye one city ni cheche mo ni say o mo di sa gap na de bia ye betua energy debt na e betom no o mo de yi enti na ye tua gap bia e ka bia me kan bi mo enra de na obi ye gu ho no Sikani be once in the a year and also if you, which is also a very good thing about the energy sector. Last 2 years, now basically Antonio. Hey, you see Ghanaians, no. President Mama, you are right on some people. Some of them have short memory, but I don't have it.
When you pick only energy ministry, there's so much
achievement.
And I think, sir,
the story.
Yes. Listen. One person who has been under celebrated combat. And his team over there. Sure. And yes, I say, no, yeah, they go. Obviously, young cotton, and they deliberately do this over the years. They will just make sure they will destroy Ghana Telecom way. Ghana Airways way. Brian way. You see,
now turn also now cotton.
That the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. But that's like the thinking cap, no, be negative, be the green, be the for no mujipe, who won't change in just a short period. My cost to MPA, so petrol price check. They be out share. Or they buy it, and yet I did your man go fuck when your move for yes, you know, a far forest. What's your own young she? Now, Federal will police you because or not sure, I feel back never. I feel back. Not the Afibaco to I feel so and now 8 years watching over the I mean, what is wrong with you? And when I mean to ask you to say, who bet me about Promo Becasao? Now, oh, Bano come with clean hands. And nobody on Brazil, Basel, says here, Professor Mills, a baby, a trim, or or man paying more say, I eat my humble pie.
Simple. You've
not ate that humble pie, no? And so, who do I not be seen? Pra one pra. Obia Prani, a car. The idea of son, I know. I say, now we are prior crap, I deal with or my son can share if you are say, oh, yeah, there Beckaby. Oh, no, here Beckaby. Says I can fraud in semi. Now, oh, dear, for each dollar be $10. Man must lead the way for us to follow. Na Ghana, your money, your gold. To own it. Nowhere in the world there will be more resources or no will be no money. And China said, "Be to me." It doesn't make any sense to me.
Me wo eja, me wo salt, me wo tomatoes. Obviously, farmer men are not going to know. I will be fearing. I mean, to be brain. That is that mindset. And I can't enough for good until you see doctors, lawyers, professors. Omo timi a check on the be. Omo try homa
actually say na de bia na me kana na fo bi gu CS mu a o man pem asem be sie ne adentira ye kapena ya mom me say you are cartel, you have been bought by industry and you want to kill the Africa and Ghana and me pom wato enti de Yera Ibrahim ya ono de o twa ne gold nipa no de aba gold board ho
straight up
na ebi mu start na wo to go de o de kire aye de transparency became a crime to those who were preaching transparency and accountability.
They said go to and come abroad front.
Hey, how much time?
Like Bobie, yeah.
I don't know why I'm baby no one. Now, the fact that I'm not against human rights of speaking.
Yeah.
But how do you what to me preach here say I did not a bit tell me I'm coffee bent money a bit more car. Say no, you need to scan me. Now say I'm can no ya. Uti workshop obi a uti mu say ye the human ne paper to pass ye try can wait mama no akire no no na obi ti bi got chesa we yeah ne industry kasa Ghana ye ni sa ska no enti abrofon na mo dikisa contract you know omo fa 10 million na $8 million ni amba o omo sa pan say any negotiations are no the kakra letter of credit baba
and omo source most of their departments too omo source ma other subsidiary na some year dey half ni mo dey say omo half no unim say omo ba Ghana half be 1999 as 2000 until be 3 years here no start e kwan area ho
yes
Kenya sene
New month
of Abaya half show me one community or Ghana
me blame from no we have to say hifia kasa mo
assignment we only be
and class
honorable ye man ho assignment here but one community or Ghana a good year no etme abo mo say say oh this is a model community but okasa me say model community we na ye hwe na omo a omo agudie no omo so hwia so na agudie ne mbo omo
now so they have a reason for that too when is what you kwan na say baby o say because besides you na go there then e wo ho e to so mo ya kwan ne ye ho na e koto omo prospect no mo say be dia they have to spoil those things no cry
because
Messi. Now I'm running out. Yes, that's the reason behind.
In the mine sector, no, and what camolin salt alone, the potential of it me abuaying the petrochemical industry, and I mean, crochet tracks are a movie from Ghana. Omudi this salt, friends, omudi Burkina Faso, and Senegal, and the more account. You need the salt and there are other minerals that we can use. All of it, in fact, value be and guso. And now say yes, sir. Good, not ba near the co. And that initiative, my pay Mama say he's bringing it out. It's a good initiative for us to add value to the good. Mini bano uko adabaka go smith fogo and no more. Meanwhile, we are training in conform more we say. Courses related to refinery. So at the end of the day, the whole thing I'll tell you in the conduit about this environmental and mining sector with the say let's make sure that train people with TVET skills training and which add value to all these things are making are Greek. But we are producing, they say the value count. Now you're making sure say yeah importing macroma. Nigeria, Ghana new Honorable Odum. He's an MP, retired MP. Or did in the school feeding program. No, he's my friend. We were chatting. If you look at the pain in him as a Ghanaian, say Okasawa ha yentieno. Or no call be close over Nigeria no or could lead the revolution for the rice industry. They stop the importation of rice, they overproduce rice. When are we doing ours? We have the people, we have the men who are ready to work for this country, Ghana. Mekai will say, oh,
so dey ba ko ye edam sonko between ye ene e friend say MPP
a kewu for
yeah party no e bu empanyu
anyway
say party no general secretary national chairman SN directive ba say ya who dare you me kai say omo ko ablekuma baby obenwe e friend say you call 19 police
no
o my issue statement say good ma parliamentary candidate for free one no one say am kept radio station because when you no call omo bebrebe omo mpanifo naka anka emabunu ebetimi asuraji say general secretary to abama no na group of young people say demonstrate say yeah second what be that general secretary to abama no say there's no discipline party in any direction but NDC look you pay for this capri boom
what dey do I bass remove
oh remember kwajimwa ebe di say branch election ayedi sana constituency ebe ye candidates no ye ekwanya ye fa so a party. Like extraordinary. We are extraordinary a party. Your party no, your BBI no. Hey, and I'm gonna say yeah, your BBI Emma pride. Adia baby idea. Adia munyamshe eba maye. It's really we are very optimistic. Oh, especially she constituency bit say Sunyani East, Sunyani West, Doma Central, Doma Easter. For the past 24 years, the NTM any seat. Now, young guy be an answer will be at me about Bechia. And this party name Russia say, opinion in company panopre.
Yeah, so
consensus building is part of democracy.
Yeah.
Okay. And only idea NDC, but we want the answer for no dosun. Obia ye krachi, obia wo pensa no madwen omo. Ba so be kombo pa no.
Friend the man o catch am say next week go talk am. If we take man now was me na met transier ni. Now we are to us me na met transier ni. Okonore ya so no met transit the steer the chiro. Ni ya fa go na o ya to pa. Na okara se card ko jan to.
O jan to e pa no chalo.
Say watch me be am met transit.
Sa no mayo. By the Sabi, you say you was what the Jimmy day.
All right, thank you. A quick one, 2 minutes.
I don't on this, the MPP, they are not managing their defeat well. And it's not about this election. Defeating. Ubesha NDC for a call as an analyst sitting back. You say Omuye book, Omuye investigation committee. Yeah. Omumba out with a book. And that inform me omo bibiana oya onankasa efri it means say that discussion I had the opportunity of also discussing omo document no which means say omo document ni kire bebia be say edwuma no course wo ho ebi bia bi one na omo ye project or but na akwa say bi akoye ambem and obi so nkofo giboso ana nkro mo mu say no magia boso ntie no ebe ya asem. Now NPP for Moore said they have a history, they have a compendium, and yet and then the first time I'm over election, 50% said Dubai, Mota maybe seen them. I'm a believer of youth. I say and so unfortunately the youth was exuberant. Minime, Majima Yemen and more power to me yesterday. Sir Jinabian, Ofa leadership more a dead. Oshana Mumpi for being young ones in Mukasa. I know more efficient or more the Nyauta Maclos, the Kwame Pinins and Damboches. And look, and I know say what people there were some I know but a bit also their materials are there. The Damboches ambassador say it's Uncle Freya Ubwe and not him toe. These are fine materials. So now or him toe as a
fine
is speaking. Yeah, politician be can ask them will be able to say school and perpetually. And it's not about you holding the degree or the master's degree. It's about how you apply yourself. If you're yes, sir, as wow, semi yeah, and so you can't. The coffee and I catch that final one to them is I wish them well. I'm thinking, say, a bit more art to a sinino is part of the political system. But offer Kwame no free could do no frata. Munyamutanasia and some be more ambeka. Maybe also you agree even to disagree. Na omodi aye omonim ko ye hia omopa say NDC ye na dwume so bi eka etia na you know it is not I don't believe in the opposition. I believe in the jaw talking na yen fan say this is the right move and then we say obet by 5 still am catch your NDPC board no ho that development dashboard no ho wait me emu ahe e me yen say we emu ahe say o ka say circle photoshop me kwa en si wo no we say radio hospital photoshop me kwa and see on obi so say oh we mu so ye free SHS o mu si dan bibi o me kwa and see on na ama ye di ebi ato ebi hu na say Ghana no ye ko ye nim.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Thank you so much.
emra utrimu eye goil yenim se goil de wonum fuel eye papa enye ne yafra from no bia na sa wopese wo engine ni gina so kese pa na engine no timi bo adwuma wabra emra eye goil super xp Goil Super XP eno any premium quality ya eno eboa ama ufiwa anasa wo engine no etumi ejina ne nice so Goil XP die sa wo failure wo be fili papa Goil good energy ma me ma usika da bia me kasa ohia ya damo 1 million Ghana cedis and now review scratch for win say what they Emma war sika eni obotomu a wo mobo papa na review scratch for win ya yeka ho asemi enu ani se obe dial star 850 star 5 hash star 850 star 5 hash enu anu no o dial is on all networks no choose to station obe play game no select stake amount now fay stake amount no free 5 cedis to 2000 Ghana cedis enti bia wo pe bia wan kasa obetumi a choose no stake na what choose lucky card out of the 5 options here the amount confirm gameplay na enter momo pin no we be receive you game results and winnings instantly easy fun and exciting. Get ready to scratch win and live your best life with review scratch for win kai say 1 million Ghana cedis and the Emma war dial is short code abedi 2 jano na scratch keke she say ubedi sika say ya bam woni nrumfie du nwotwe won ka grey hwehwe ena we ni be Dura Plus to say me fan to anim enanwumre se won se wonom de a long lasting UPVC and a HDPE pipes are one man chain and a yebenya papa ni nyina e de free wo mada wuruma wo mama plumbing and construction works aye nika aye for kane pipes ni bi hye a wobehu an se motor fa so na pai na esai nyoma na broka hodo gu so say de with Dura Plus nyame adom ye hunu sa haw no nyina bio over 50 years ni and a Dura Plus one any atena wabe your household name enti ebodin no a wonim ne dada say omoa na de water tank aba water tank de eno ne only water storage tanker ewo level indicator ebeboa na wahunu wunsuo no baby ededa say ekofom ana say deda baby a wo pe wo fie eno offices ahodo ni nyina Dura Plus number enie 0244 336665 0244 336665 and a 0302 225 001 0302 2250 01 Joshomuchi Kwai our plot number 10, 11 and 12 Dadiban Road North Industrial Area Accra North and now say distributed beer ben will be a caught nakwaji 10 authentic Dura Plus product in Nebi water tank remember say while Dura Plus goes water flows afei MTN say Momo edin finchie duasa MTN Momo ba ye na anu ade yo is 30 years now na just wanyini enti MTN say odebo aso eyo en waboa ama Momo ejina ne nai so enti call bi a wobeye text bi a wobeye browsing bi a wobeye Momo transaction bi a connection bi a say wo ye home fiber announce everyday activity ya wo ye wo MTN app no and my MTN app no so no wo be any point enti make us say woni my MTN app ni bi e wo phone ne so a bo modern akọ Google Play Store and App Store ho na ko download bi e san say hona say wo de be your transactions ni nyina na wo ba be chewa chede point a wo any ni nyina no wo betimi di nine brand new Toyota Land Cruiser Prado sa wonom e de asisi wo hyenhyen we ye tia rubber one tea paper what I say enti fa ho hyem sa afei over 10 million Ghana cedis and also so ye cash prizes wo remfi da e wo bra wo bo ewiase emo MTN say every moment, every move, it counts pa. Into dial star 530 star 530 hash mum. And I'll say, Uber Yusuma at my MTN app no. Now what participate is see I would ashim. Now what say connected everywhere you go. MTN at 30 promo no. What say make every move count. Kai say terms and conditions apply. I was here for Nanka Breninti. Oh, ka ye hwesen ke betimi apeke kwa so kakra. Nanso I was say a ton ade. I was say a ton ade. Nti na dear madama mo de be yen na ya ton ade se de konkroma ni esi abra wa han na ni hen ehwe me ne de. I just say amfa no no. Enti no Yana commander Bohama say nadama obetina se eda de fidie no edema ye kwam kwache enes kwame kwache eye producer ena konkroma wono so e producer bi chinchim fidie no from ade yen call Facebook eka ho ye frame afia brompo mahina busia me na maba be pon wo last killer aha enti nyankopon ya adoma wo chena ye besan ehia ye kwei ye de mo ehye adwumaiko zen clinic nsa na fei wonum so adwaton de kakra ho de wo kakra ye de ato so ya kra mo e ma moneti ade hye
100.5
Accra FM.
Yo, me nua bema me dase. Ami se na mutu ja ha senti no. Ma betom. Ye din chia kese pa na fi Zia Natural Clinic. Dodo na so nim ye se ye frɛ Dr. 3 days. Ninti no ye din no de oti 3 days ana chese how bi eda osu bia na ye di edro kan no. Ye di ye wogidie se dro na edo papa. Fi de ba ko mienu miensa no de ese utumi se nipadua no ye den kasa. Eni kwan se nipa wo de dro so obenum adro no saa unhu hwe da bi. Zia Natural Clinic de anye saa na ye de ne tie. Enti yale bia how bia de ka ne se for ni kire ya sua ya afi na ye nhwe. Ghana ha ye kese mu pa e wo Kumasi etimetim Lumba Junction. Kumasi etimetim Lumba Junction. Oho ana ye fie kese mu pa e wo. Na so wo bankran ha dia yewo Kasua Tuba Cafe Junction. Kasua Tuba Cafe Junction. Afi ni go pram fo omo be Ashama ni na so betumi no na kire Ashama Christian Village. Ashama Christian Village. Na freye afi na enu edin komo ha woni se ne tebia enu bedin komo na yenhihye na so atimi ababi 0246 59 41 0246 59 4117 eniti fa no ba no to ho na fe yale a mebbo so no odi ati saa na wapa kira kwan Zia Natural Clinic de blona nim ye se ye fe Dr. 3 days no ye dwumadi a ye di ne se menua ebia odofo bi wadamfo bi o papa bi o nabi stroke agina tenefie de bia meka se Zianfo de ka se stroke yale a ya na egu ni penimase sebio agi time ebre afise nipa na stroke aya na wontumi nya no hwe no agise mu po bi e ma no atani to ha adwene ye papa de na ha adwene pa so ni se stroke ni bi wo bu sa ye nipa no afise nipa no kra go ajanan kra ba wo hu junso oba wo hu no ahumete mesrawo wo nipa bi sa wonimu no woni ti mantam mpo bia na wachinechini bebre de akọ babia hodo bebre akọje aduro nanso enkosi aga eniti mi kan yi because oh doctor heba de yakobia nanso enyama nkoyi nanso mpenifo si ye tietia nso fimu na yakosa nso pa eniti afi na ya de bre na du se ebesa wa yale enti de me kan se menua dofo wotie mi a entena se for ni Zia Natural Clinic yesa ka se bi se bi odi oda fo masu no ye ntimi san fa ba ye de embo ni trim e de entia umo yale ye sa de sikasem yire wo de bi Zianfo ye nya ni sa uba ye no be ye nhihye ye de do ka ni pedua na ama ni pedua na kasa ansa kra na ye no na aka sikasem enti umpe wo pedien enti fasa stroke ni pa na ye den ebre na mfa edro ni kanu na nyama enkoye ubetimi afa 0246 59 4117 0246 59 4117 na enu din komo menu adofo tiemi ebia wo de ne eye wani ene hawo eni yale eto de bia aya na ye nsem bebre tese se wani hawa uji wenje I said dia wo sa high lawyer just obi na kro mu first na nka bible no na wo kan ye pa but see ade I say ya no ni wusu ewuse usu nti every month maka say bo esi weni so da bi how kese na eda weni so ebroni fra bibi say cataract asanjifo fa na ete anase glaucoma anase pressure bi na beda weni so se ne tie bia me si ye pene won suo ensuo bi a ye dia banti Ghana fo say jianfo de mo ya yisem mo kire mo ho ye pene won suo a se unumo wa sora no pa no na wodi normal water dia ruru eni eche wie no oni so awie no na wodi sansu no eden e dia ruru eni so keke me mo just 3 days weni ni se ne eche bia ese eden etimi hunu ade enti brana be so sansu we hwe ensuo no Ghana fo no bia kura to ne di se eye magic water enti mi odofo temi a brana be gisi amfo nsuo bi na weni ne hawo no na fa huru so bi na nyama eden enko ye kama ma odofo temi e bia me nua ba wanya walepa watch me wale kama afi ekumafo hwe se fiti busu miensa ekono yefunu be yese pi na so ade mba why wadi se chenchire nchen afi de hwani ma yefu ntumi mba afi ekumafo kra de obo ampe misrawo ahwa wo kwa hwe se sister na why wadi chenchire na ekono he ontumi hu e na otia na odidi sa na oyatotwe misrawo menu aba sa na otia ensu biom awo eyade bia turo bia ya na nsem bebre na so usu bra na begizia bebi ni bi misi last year mi ha mani a enkola dodo etimi afa yawofo so ma wo mo no omu kika ko 40 enti sesi akwa sika sem nya se enkola omu de ato e no enya sika de ahwe enkola yi enti bra na begibi enti wodi enum ya wo nko na misi bra na begibi enya yisem na ye na so ye dro eka ene madi kan ka se ye 3 days na da so no enya se ye din keke o edro no rani padua mu afi mu se from day 1 day 2 kono tede mu se bibi kasa sa na ese dro ye den eye djuma ene kwa se unum edro sa debi enya sa na tie edro beji wa esi eden aha fa so so mami enti misrawo enti na fie enya se ena ye de ya bre heba fo ya bre mu bra na be so hwe na uvanka se odi ho adanse e de a kire obi odofo eto da bia eya na wawo wakola akode wahwe na kodu ba bi we VSS abi okwa Obeko University na akola wa start so onum drobone hadwini papa ade bia ba ye friend tramo tese senia emrantia to aguso a tese enkola ne sai misrawo sa wo akola bi wo dofo bi a otisa misin na de watene de emfa sa nipa ne mbre bra na begie dro na fa kansa nipa no bra na begie dro na hwe se ensa na nipa ne nom no anase drobone na nipa ne nom no so obesa num bi o ma se yehu bisi brana beji edro fa koma odihye na wafa edruboni no awonum a watom tintan a oso mfiri mu no brana beji edro na fa ko kasa nipa ne se enyama emfiri so ana eni ti dia meka ne se edofo entie ne kwa to anamo ebrasian natural clinic na enyama entumi enkoye emmawo menu aba na se menu aba ma edofo utie mi abofra bi a woni natena anase mawo no fufuro ebia o neighbor bi ena ne batisa obroni fra bibi cerebral palsy embofra ya wo mamanya for 3 to 4 years eko abofra yi ne kasa ho ani den ontumi nkasa sebi mpo nante ho bisi brana beji edro fa koma odihye na wafa edruboni no awonum a watom tintan a oso mfiri mu no brana beji edro na fa ko kasa nipa ne se enyama emfiri so ana eni ti dia meka ne se edofo entie ne kwa to anamo ebrasian natural clinic na enyama entumi enkoye emmawo menu aba anase menu aba ma adofo utie mi abofra bi a woni natena utie mi abofra bi a woni natena anase mawo no fufuro ebia o neighbor bi ena ne batisa obroni fra bibi cerebral palsy embofra ya wo mamanya for 3 to 4 years eko abofra yi ne kasa ho ani den ontumi nkasa sebi mpo nante hu kra aye ne din na afi abofra ka fa ko ontumi nya no hu bibia na fefo astati omu tro din ewu school ase e de omukọ bo nkran ha eti anase Ghana hesesi school na ese abofra no wu na atia 2 years ko 3 years on ko school odi yi wanya 3 years esa se ne nan no ase entene wakafom ena ne kasa kra mba misrawo ensu biomate fa sabofra we Brazilian natural clinic ne mfa side do no kan na no hu to misi ye pene wo haban ya ye betimi de gu nso mu de adwala abofra yi ye bekyerɛ onyama wo bɛyi de aka abofra no a abofra no betimi asɔre kasa no no ntumi kasa no ye de betimi aba amanyama akoye kama misi frɛsɛ a na enu di nkomo 0246 59 41 17 0246 59 41 17 menu abema when you say utie me pa wo na me no kasa tie me say japade nyame dia ache wo no na nka first na mu du pa na so say obeda so bia se kura na ewe ho da bi akura wi hu ene o man koyie Ghana ni ba bia ne ho pe ade te krenyon dia make utimase anase o mu pe ade se chalk eni say wo ye be ma utie me na o japade no esutia na eti say aka ketekete mesrawo anhwa asutro obegye o mpaso no anya asutro ketwa asutro obegye no menua be ma me say akohoma na ye bo no tieniye menua be ma uti minu so tie patieniye o say mema no ye bo akohoma ayemienu na ebo baku say obema oyiri anase odofo bi sika say akua anase mansa je na afa ye aduane ma ye ndie baku susu aye mpaso enti akohoma na ye etu ye odade semodie ene ye mpaso die na so dade semodie ndie otumi ye ne kama edu mpaso a afe na be ma kwabrane wa so regina ufa na ofa adia sana oyiri ase 1990 uhunu ana weni afefra weni fra beje dro enti se otumi bibia tu nchen na ubu adwuma na afe wudi nsem bi beyi ano akua na nsem kodwumi boss wa me mpontem enti misisi na ye me ya misra obua enye osisi boss ma opontem onyoma na nkoye enti obema na esu ate aye ketekete no mesi ye pede we du abrana beji bi wa na ebe bisa o se upese di wait ni na etu so ma o ana se open sen se na open no na afi na ye de du account wan kase mo se untiri na eden sorry ana se wo ye 1 minute man abu o wa no hu atimi sorry kama na so se bi okosi ni asesi ana wa eden wo free ho enkoyie wo de ade no ukra wo ha afia so onfa ma o machi o fresa yesi ye mo na afi ye di machi ama wa afi no wo dada ho dabi misrawo menua bema utie mi a fa bibia to nche fa fere to nche wo de back catch me say doctor misrawo na no na o ka sembi wo se mu o powder be mti say powder bia ye wo ye fe no quick start ye powder amankokrafo ni na da ne mrantie omo 70 plus 75 koni na no o se omo be say doctor and na no me say me kama sembi mind bia na afi oba ya so e ho oba no te se otu se odimu pa wa botakin kama afi man ba afi me bisa no o ka chem se doc mi ha o pa mitumi mu adwuma wo mitumi mu adwuma ya fi ko so ti aneti ana me fe ye nesi fo ye ana se when the quick start no hu se be do wiase e draw ho se be do ya wo se be do ho e draw afi man na o ye o mu dina ko se ye fe se wo shi let's but quick start what we so have now ye be so fe man ni fu we ni and you know ba ya fe wa ke kana ta da shem no afi de be na wo tutu na ta ni cha and you ma pija and you know man no so and say one you want play long say one to na ta ni no so and many we ni bo ya ma so afi man na to come ni say do ho ja and you say e ba fu na ne kasa ke ju e do ho bra na be je dro na ukoko don so na e se talk na so ne ma o ti na da na afi ye asudro na o jo ma so mi si tai but and na bi o ti be ti ni sa de bia we ti sa tre ni to na mo ade na o to na mo be ji no mo we say 0246 59 41 17 0246 59 41 17 Francis ya na no di komo be se be obi o de ji o Francis ya na ni di komo na fe ni a chele se e to na mo keke na bra be se kuma se ye kase pa awo timetim Lumba Junction e ho na e wo timetim Lumba Junction e ho na e wo o ba bia na so a be se yo kaswa tuba cafe junction kaswa tuba cafe junction ave ashama fo tema fo mo be ashama na fo o be tumo de branch Christian village o ho na e wo enti bi o bi o fe number media 0246 59 41 17 0246 59 41 17 sabe ti aka ama e wudi ko ama nyama ku yi kama be na o ti mi e bia wudi no eye e hunam obi o twin ka se mi hunam ti obi wa obi o ti se ya le ka se mi na da so no ma ti ya fo ni ko e ti sra o be da so after no we say am fo na ni ko ni ji so no na mo tu mi so e bia na ku abeda ni bia ana se ni ti bia mi si ye wa haban bia ye pe ene o sa haban ene ti bi ko bia ya na mo do na ta se ji an fo de mo do ena mo ye ti
waka afi oye bibi enye so I'll beg you mesrem pa say aba Okay, all right. Thank you. All right. So, your best friend was say, Mumia Mwani, baby, I will be ano, na wabomodin say, oh, now I know see I said if we, yeah. But sir, a friend say express road no. So or more affect or more properties near there. See how much your compensation mom. But Madam for soft be say nefu say. Anyway, me we are me cross check it. Enti Mr. Wa enso no sha se pepepe. Quick, no up baby agina. Ye besre enkoda no nyam free school mu a animu no afi de yedupa on. Enti se enkoda no nyam free school mu a ye besre akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no mon holding enkoda ne back kakra on say enkoda no bebre gyina kwa ho ne faka ekofie and ensuo no hye ase esa akoda onim baabi a wɔmfa kwase ampani bi tenkyɛn akoda bra mayo no bra bɛsa ɛyɛ nsɛm bebre nti ye no so ye besre ana sɛ oyɛ ɔbaatan a na sɛ for the first time wa ko fa ba free school a ɛnsɛ hwee ye besre abaatan no a mote yɛn for the first time sɛ wa ko fa oba free school mu a ɛnsɛ hwee miawani preserve lives is very important. We cannot keep on losing lives through negligence. I mean, it's not right. Nti yemia yeni so All right, so my mentia a dominant pimpima munina moishia and area na moneme eba babe juma and I say come make it to it's on our Facebook page and obviously we must say na affect your network so you can pardon us monfa anche kakra monfa anche we will pick it up from there. Good. I like that. Good. Okay, so Mashaka San says, let us all come together and make Ghana clean. We should all play our part in the upcoming cleanup exercise. Greetings to cleaning exercise. No, Friday and Saturday, Sedem Fanyo incoming MP Amasaman. Okay, all right. So this one is coming to you from Mashak Asante. So we have another brother here. Kwame, for you wait so a page no so mame. Ghana Revenue Authority. So the Ghana Revenue Authority has allocated 39,256 seized gallons of vegetable cooking oils to the national flyer no at tour, not the main story. School feeding program after the products were confiscated by GRA and security agencies and kept at the authority's state warehouse Tema. Yes, Nkrofobi Efa a kwati kwanso. Cecil, Kwabena chase those crazy bar heads out of GFA. Cecil, it's a very difficult situation. We talk about cats must go. But Kwame, the question now, Mimi Busana say, Keto Kraku Ekwa. Because the issues are, Yeka say AC and Keto Kraku GFA no. Enya de foforo woncheni bribery your friend say this kind of prayer your friend say players selection and enya de foforo kwame enya ne yen for players mra and how they do select them. I mean agwo me ma hwe ball from Yamfani say, me started share ball from Italian 1990 World Cup, Baggio, Mishebi, 1991 Under 17 World Cup, Odate, Emmanuel Amedia, No Money, and I said for Senegal 92, Mishebi, Akwasia Pia, your friend is a Safu Jemfinum Black President, ne, Franka Mankwali, Ibrahim, no more Prince Polly, no more Mishebi 93, Japan 93, Yeshebi. No circle for them, Omom your friends 91, or circle for them, Australia 93, Mishebi, satellites, Derek Boatenum. Ecuador 95 Isakanom HB. I mean Sadia way Komono Tunchada. So you ask yourself, okay, Cecil say old players now are ready to take over. Well, maybe all the argument in the forward I'll go with you. Because so far no and our old players need to manage GFida. Obianye FA president. I'm say Tony Bafo and ana eka leadership no. I think under Kwesi Nyantechi. I think say under Kwesi Nyantechi. I don't know the impact. Stevie Apia say we on a blaster a friend say management. Timo say committee on a vice chairman on a vice to a Randy Abbey. I don't know his impact. I can't talk about it. So even with the old players no crano, as some Even with them, some way. Even with the old players, you know, asem kakra. Oh, but I think the old players, you know, be better. On bet me. What is it? Why? Also, pokoi. Why? Desmond Affair. On a not Desmond Affair, no boy. No boy. No, but woman control. Say pencil or fatal or, but the point is they don't have control. It's about leadership. It's about leadership. Nasa Nkrumah, video THD. Si eja won kwa wo fie se manager woni niam abese sano a ebeye ana meboa enjobi obi oni mu se wo ye good because na Nkrumah wa Accra FM pa na say yes you are there but it's about leadership ere na abegin you can't do anything. Yeah, you can't do anything. It's about leadership. Kana eko kana trailer no ne hoden trailer no hoden bucket dey sisu no it be followed okay et say tight ni okay na ni mo ni gearbox na tu say trailer no better movie ha o si wo o control na trailer wa hoden pa na this year the head must move and so on where to be akọ that's all you know. Humu Haruna, Humu, ye Kwame, Humu Bekume, unu say Humu di adwuma bi jame. Me refi, ye mre, nsem no doso, Kwame, nsem no doso. Hey, na say cry the Kwame ube sore, na on send me 50 cedis, on send me how? Na humu die wadi na dwuma bi jame me wura na afi humu Charlie Maba. Go ahead Subaru. England, Italy, the old players are managing their football. It no be Buklong people. Okay, government should release the prisoners to do the cleaning. All right, so this is another issue. Yeah. Humu. Charlie. Seven doors. Confusion I basa. Also you know tip pow. Okay. So Kwame Fatu say mame. When we talk about good governance, yaka good governance na say na yebu o mine. So Wednesday 8th July 2026 GRA allocates 39,256 seized gallons of cooking oil to school feeding program after owner fails to claim goods. In other news bulletins, they will tell you President Mahama directs GRA. So mumfa sa say ni ebu o mine. Kwame say ni ebu o mine. Say any ebu o mine. Ye no sa nyama we na mama ni NDC aban ho e mama ni eje jomama ho uye ni say ya. You see, normally when they seize these kind of things, normal auction ma omo ho and when I tell you 39,000 gallons nkola no be di ache. But you see, as to whether schools no mbeje no omusu nkonko wia ye ni problem ye chrono ye problem ye chrono. That is the only issue. Odongo Albert, thank you. That is the only issue. But saying ye bu mine, because 39,000 gallons, MPP in 5 day way, fan commerce kunkola da. Ombeche. Fiasa mo, almost sa mo, obi mo, 2023. Sometime na zongo 4 babedi fasting na sala no. But obi anu sisa obi mo so o ma confiscate say demorage ache no. Na mo de mo na akwa kogu ba o me office no mo che. Eko yu ko nyina. Wahu. no more che. Meanwhile, that time, Nankola esu se omo epe aduane ewo schools. Se ni ebu o man. Me wo ye ne se ya, no ama mahu mfaso nti ameto aba ema o Jomahama. Ah. Wa anya ne sa, I'll complain. You can't tell me na Bobie enye. No, wa anya ne sa dia, I'll complain. Say NDC we are there we are. And me ya hu dede sa so omo ya kronfo. You don't need to steal this. And say ni ebu o man. Wafa enipa no say enka omde dodge tax ena GRA achi womo enda womo afa abansi da bi mo bia amfane sanka yemfa nkoma school for nkoda because so mo hu ade ni wurampo wadwane omo hwe ade ni wura ba bosume miensa ni wadwane enti ade na eso man yeye school for nkoda ho yenchema womo Tom the Aquacoma school feeding office. School feeding office for saying comedy quinkle on this snap any Kusiatoso Bodia Friends so near Bosma a Wagana Hena Brun Yagu container and we so say almost for back crowd the common fear Ekodia Omoma Efu and Shakutu Ube wa Osin tutu Unasen Tatai. Where I saw my peck on 4 BD wait yes, I'm the mammy amebo. Member, but here we confo bi a wa ben nanka ya de kwe wodi akire ni nse basin sem no ho ya fa bi free gwakra ya nya wulo mofo e baako ni anya ayi ya friend say ayi tefre anase enogbopo fo no baako ena brofo no so mo hye pa nanka ya frantoa nso aka ho ana omo sunsum sori bi hye elmina eho Yamfo mu nyina yankosrem yankopetongofo no bi omomte mepomu no omode agrada na brunu ya no ni abrunu ya guso ya ne de obi amfa bi because 39,000 tare anya small eya say yesi empire de hwe eyankola no said the president ama directive no a enkola no betumi adi ade we a whole semester even by 2 kra hey 39,000. Say ni ebu o mine. JM, uye ni say ya no amamania je. Olman. Sa mi sikroma na me kon da ho. Say eni ebu o mine. Sa ye de tema. Ye de tema yemfa greed. Ene krono we MPP ombeche ni nyina fa ba kokura nko ba bia na ai jetu o mame kura omudi na amade jetu o mame omudi na amade obedi MPP fa de we enkoma school nkola da nka fe na omo ema no a omo ewo dwem no ka fe na omo business they will share for them no mo na beton no ne boarding den the amaye e market. Yeah, ombeto MPP be ma aye MPP women's wing. No mache, no mono ton wodwum. Say any ebu o man. President yedase. Nyame nhyirawo. Education minister omo said ante task force no mo form. Say yam say Ghana for kasa yete task force. Woman form ni akire han ni nyina nko school mo pepe na obi ahonto no. And I think that's it. Mame ntis how they went through na men call GPLTU rene aboso kan konko ye juma keto bi. And na oramuntaka eko parliament and they discussed some few issues on recent happenings. Na so come parliament updates on juma omaye so far with respect to what can I say? Omo sepeman, omo kokochi ye container bi na omo say dollars, no omo say dollars, and obviously, I mean, obi anu obetwi aka kire me say sa container dollars fake, fake. Say bia papa bi kura be fra be kakra bi. I think the idea ni say nanka omo de chale. Dollars contain ma original dollars anya better Anya better. But utuzen kaya de omde ba be frafra. Omde ba be frafra sa no ma ba be to agukrum. So we had a year Oramuntaka saying say investigations they needed to ban a fake ones now the issue of Mubusa no the whereabouts of owners owners are no and also there's so investigations and you know Kwame me baby I met Honorable Muntaka say in the course of investigations na Kwame me no nenam na yabo udia na me gina ho some me kokra me no nenam yabo udi na me gina ho. So the moment you mention enipa baako pe so omo ne ni adwuma no nim enti ana nya adwuma omo ejaye o David. Now, guys, the Omochi no sepe man no first counterfeit. So sometimes I think now I agree with the interior minister that look, when you touch on names, I say police for you almost say about 100 and over, and almost HIV/AIDS. And I was shocked that the lady no Obusa Muntaka say omodi say any pani bi was on parliament was so Jimmy say eyadamu say yadie now even say me ba hospital ba be test kra no a wo doctor no kra no unni kwai say o divulge me information. How much more interior minister or no medicals nem kola na ko and Americans no omukwaya no police hospital omo dia baso out of number say ni nipa do say enti Muntaka nkwahwehwe omo say Bobie Kwame tachi no fa mebo amane say nkro how then they were insisting can you mention how obeda bodin me say no one here as a parliament or question and that you have position no me free na president as ye medi because we was at him DS we say the wajimi ana me busa say the wajimi enti say no me nkobodi even Dr. Crow no ten hospital obi akoso kwa run test say wajimi information I can sue the person and Muntaka edin bia Muntaka Bobie ani pan be dey sue no as Ghana government. Now we say here for mia be fam coffee am come obi kwasi asema kwa I mean you can't do that and my information say even Ghana AIDS Commission so reach out to Muntaka ne say omu here list no and Muntaka told them that he cannot give out the list and you are the list na Ghana AIDS Commission akọ publish it na asumasi wo mu a Otifia na ni diaba and on him says sir medicals no so cry no ebi wa a mistaken identity o ebi may say yeah and I think one issue a war bedroom a am some man for a busa hon questions issues with sir lady no mo chin Australia no on say be drugs be free echo Australia. And Muntaka Kasimbi Senka you know nanki bit me a bar bomba intie because Omubusa Muntaka say government official Muntaka anka government appointee also government officials GRA they are government officials. NACOC, they are government officials. Police service, yes, security system, those who work at port, they are government officials. The CEO, the deputy, they are all government officials. So it can be a chief director, it can be a security head. Muntaka anka government appointee. Muntaka is a government appointee. With that one, we'll start asking, you want to say your deputy. They are government appointees. You understand? When you go to the Attorney General office, they are government appointees. The National Security Coordinator is a government appointee. Director of Operations at the Presidency, government appointee. They are all government appointees. So this is not the issue about government. Manimra.
In America, in this, and from Ghana, are we saying that we have not secured these 3 points, especially at the airport and then Tema Port? I can show you that in America, in this, and from Ghana, are we saying that we have not secured these 3 points, especially at the airport and then Tema Port? I can show you that we have. For example, in Tema, we have what we call the weapon detection system. It's a hand one that was delivered to us by the German government. But because it's a hand one, using it is more difficult because it uses the human discretion a lot. Our men are on the ground, like this Australian thing that you mentioned in passing. The Director General will tell you, even as of yesterday, we were still interrogating a lot of government officials. You have been Minister for Defense and you know the importance of evidence. It's not everything that I can put out at this stage because we are still investigating and we are still interrogating people. Because there's a lot that are not adding up. You could see that there's some involvement of some people within the system. And we are working at it to try to reach out to as many people as possible that would think might have played one role or the other. Because even if you put all these gadgets, remember that it is going to be operated by human beings. So if the wrong persons are sitting there, you can bring all the gadgets in this world. It will still not be safe. So we have changed our modus operandi, the way we operate in America, in this, and from Ghana. Are we saying that we have not secured these 3 points?
Are you clear on the matter? Government officials. Though we want to know those government officials, but again, investigations sometimes, or can I say, omo interrogate enipa ni bi. Obi bebo obi din. Obi bebo obi din pe. So you allow the investigations to go on, and I mean, tape no lie. Tape no lie. So Matesa Interior Ministry be issue statement on it to clarify it one more time. But then we wanted to play the tape back, and those who want to put spin on it, akoye kusuamuno ebe paya gu anim pe. Answer na techimeba mo so no mame nya saa de we. So Ghana for mepacho Kwame. So ode eye abrantie we ebeto ha amame. Let me check. All right, so there's this gentleman called Stephen Zori. Obi Busasa, please, if you are investigating, why talk about it? Yes, I also call briefly Parliament. So, a Parliament na aton sa freno. Say omram church more briefing. And Honorable Muntaka had wanted to do it in camera. I must say no. Okay, so I'm from Belgium. All right, so that's it. But Fatu Mame, never your friend say my news. You know, etonche. Enye your friends a document. Remember documenting also. I beg you. Remember documenting also. But for my news GH no to enche emame mynewsgh.com mynewsgh.com for mynewsgh.com no to enche emame and na Kwame me no enye adwuma we mynewsgh Pajose yeah mynewsgh. Oh, but you can just take it from your own phone. So, Bokra, wait me a screenshot. And there are stories be on my yeah, may touch you on it. But mynewsgh.com. This a brother called Stephen Zori, and honor and owner and editor in chief Edema mynewsgh.com. So I mean, he's a colleague. I learned that he worked with Daily Graphic and Sana through Stephen Zori. And Stephen, we all know, is one of the MPP sympathizers in the system. He's one of the MPP sympathizers in the system. At the 2024 elections, we know the role he played and the stories he carried out for MPP, which I'll give you few. The reason is Kwabena Saka. The reason the entire my background to this offer Auditors General Report a year 2025. Auditors General Report. According to a year Auditors General Report, no. NLA ama eye Orawe contract for adverts. Ewo eye mynewsgh.com. All right, good. And from last year September, ebepem and the money involved is 400,000, 34 billion. And interestingly, no, Auditor General, say, acquire scanner fast so ekodi hono ankoye. So me read the report no the so kwa me de you know as a report na send all right. So yankom quickly na yankom kohwe Accra ewum yankom mehewe. Okay, so this one and this one, all right, good. So Kwame, okay, so Auditors General Report, National Lottery Authority NLA 2025. Okay, so page 111. Me yade ato page na so bet me follow ye. All right, so let me read through quickly. Management of the National Lottery Authority NLA on 1st September 2025 entered into a contract with mynewsgh.com, an online media platform for the provision of publicity services, including publication of NLA-related stories upon request, advertisement, campaigns, and interviews on lottery products and draws. The contract stipulated a monthly fee of 40,000, inclusive of taxes. Our audit disclosed that management paid a total amount of 400,000 Ghana cedis to mynewsgh.com from March 2025 to December 2025 in respect of the above contract, without obtaining approval from the board of the Public Procurement Authority to use the single source procurement method. We recommended that sanctions under Section 92 of the Public Procurement Act 2003, Act 663, as amended, should be applied to the officers involved. Okay, so Ken Farouk Yawaha. Watching live. Good afternoon. Okay, I'm Yao Jamina. For the Lali, Richard Aqua, watching us live from UAE. Fantastic show. Thank you, David Nate Tokoli, Maryland, US of A. Okay, yeah, that's it. Now, Kwame, so Pacho fa aya branti ano ene eneli penino eto quick, and the criminal aspect is there as to whether government is interested. Say obedience, no one. But Kwame, one some of the stories be ascend you. What in the asa so mame. My news GH. Okay, Michael, thank you. We are live on Citizen TV Ghana on YouTube. Enti mo munya ye wo ha no mo betumi join ye Citizen TV so. Now offer may use 3 stories per na me dey wie. Then I can deal with my friends say Laura first issue. 3 stories about John Mahama. Ninyina no MPP for publication biya online biya on person mo ye no. Friends say mynewsgh.com. E one om defa. Almost stories biya on person mo ye biya against John Mahama and NDC biya no. But Edru say Sabita Frache, yeah, only say Accra FM, class media. I contact marketing for contacting some companies, buying institutions. Government institutions are. Omo to meet advert. Omo ma Accra FM. Omo ma Obia. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is my news gh.com. John Mahama is the kingpin of corruption. Kofi Tonto hits back. 13 September 2024. Yes. In the heat of a campaign. So this is the platform. John Mahama is the kingpin of corruption. Okay. July 1st, 2026. Where the Kofi Tonto Baumia spokesperson. Where 1st July last week Okay. Mahama begged for votes on the street but flew over flood victims. Awal Muhammad, another Baumia. A boy. Right? Okay. June 8th, 2026. Mahama is a weak leader. Miracles Abuaji Fumes. Wait, because of my time, me ansapena my phone. And we are me say even the articles that Yenya Stephen Zori no said that Trafa John Mahama. Accra FM enko government institution bia momo emma advert da. Accra FM ne class FM report Accra FM reporters kra no omo pese obeben baby omo. Yeah, NDC appointees in pese obeben baby omo kra. Me nya reporter me member o me hwe. To be honest with you, NDC in office, Senye Sami Jemfia Kando are like my main friends. They are my friends, my personal friends. Even Chief of Staff for Yemi Papa Krano, the office me once in my lifetime. Once. Because me mama hire me into me Sami Jemfi, I have that. Your friend is a me lawyer, Eduji any day, any time. We talk on phone. Eduji office once, but on phone every day, constantly. Meaning me and the dim come say obedient nebusia penny no. Every day we are talking. Ye di bibia on come food, everything. Yeah. Come on, do Jim come there. Always. There's nowhere do you be whom call. You know, you will not get back to me. But me reporters are framing that. And maybe there was a program at presidency. It took me more than 1 hour to get my reporters in. Yes, Oma for Crofway ni Oma Namfuya and my reporters na kechri. Ufrewe ya. Oh, sir, mehe. Say, ya who cry all more time. Presidency, yeah. So, but that is okay. Yeah, that is okay. Inti, why yes or yes stories for your mama one near Fred say, Kopepa at a channel ya to about your mama no. Nadia or no, air stories no. If a contractor near their man. $400,000 Ghana. Escabadenius go. No. Mimi nibi. But 400,000 Ghana. And yes, come me. In the Yasa me pe. Me pe. 400,000 Ghana. Mi nibi. Me ti we are saying me say mi nibi. But sabe me nkwasre 400,000 Ghana. Mi nibi. But me nkonante nkwasre. Enti here no mopa monsa nwianka ho. But the fact of the matter is that people say, now, are you sure the audit report is not expenditures for the year 2024? Your 2026, was it 2025, was it 2024? 2024, the about 2025. 2025, the about 2026. This is simple. I mean, they say, and what I say, from March 2025 to December 2025. Somebody called me from NLA this morning that the guy no ye NLA a CEO ni kromuni. I don't know. But enya bone say media platform bia under government. I think it's good. Even if a platform here anti NDC crown or also here scared to build himself up. But you see, yeah, now so uncrofor when uncrofor bua ono no akai wo mo obeka so me di 4 years I continue the BNC. Well, sir, udi we are unyangu yo. Ya no nyina na te Ghana. Nti udi we are udi 4 years ni we are unwie. Ena uwie so na nyangu ya microphone yantumu. Na sadi amanfo besi atwe ase wa bra a wotifie no. You know, what a problem no one. Ave de akofo no osu say MPP people obi amfa no nya hwe yemu no. Yamu because ukura power no jimi no a ojimi ye no a no obi e ka che say akofo wu jimi na jai no a ufu say na power cross at time no ntino nti ase no. Yes. Now you are faced with the reality. It is a enkrofo omobua wo na so I don't care about them. Me busuafo me enkrofo me kromfo yo. So this guy is at NLA. Inti obe feed the platform no sa ebedu 2028 no near baba be frɛ wo say wow ekwam de ono brana ane de ono wadi di ame no emfankosi ani. And I make 400,000. I don't need me see me nibi, but I don't need it. And it's fine. That Felix Kwacho Sukai, yes, I reset na NKBBA. So at least MPP timer, it won't happen. No, MPP they won't do this stupid stuff. Yes, omo ye NDC for no be so papa. Obi anu obi ni mo obi ene ade. Me mpem kwase asem ntinu me CMPP ni bia ye na me personal vow for 8 years me mpem kwase asem ntinu me CMPP ni bia office da me mpem kwase asem in my life. Na say me share me nua Samia Oku. Commander say wa no wa ma na papa panimu ti say me sori mra me dey. Na Samia Oku me papa panimu ti say ma sori abetena okwan no. Na dem me kodo mankaniafu a 3 months na aba. Me kodo mankaniafu a 3 months ebe ba ma me atu adi. Ntimi ni adaje. Anyway, so that's it. Almost say omo punish officials no. Na officials here for also punish officials no normal G scan back. We will follow this story. Madam will be a friend me. Say I don't talk for the other pro NDC newspapers, you know. David Tamaklo. And I say onya ye. Minim say NL be fast a contract in the David Tamaklo. I doubt. And I don't know. But these are the realities. These are the realities. Obese Chris Dugan o me church KGL asem no mu. Me KGL na asem no de bo me de menka bi o. Sremo KGL. Chris Dugan we free NLA. Oh, minye. Me ana me no ma wo minye. Chris SB kredi. Eni pa me ko wo no abro. Hey. Chris, and then say, when you meet him, come over for NL or Bobby Bisso. Me, I'm a referee, I'm a friend, Listo. Say, now Chris Duga, there one NL for Enya as someone, but me, me will be as some Yamasem, of car, Fahada, Fana P. Because Tama not Listo, I can't know, did not have no. And to me, okay, me, the Menfino, and I'm the Missy, also call me baby. Anyway, but the point is, say you can't say ye mubi de ye nyini say baby amedru no enye afi na mekwa akohwe de obi anya emu ebi aye ha no ya ala ye de be survive but one here e bedru baby no enkwala na eba no obefre wo mo because obi wa no ye adwuma wa Accra FM ha onye this new but the mere fact say there is this boy crusading guide or actually se kamponsan bibi some slim guy boy bi say kwaku bako boys ne bako. There was this program in Kumasi say MPP program and the reporters need be call her. I think say about accreditation or something. O catch any pan say or ya adwuma wa Accra FM ntino onko onfiri onko. Boy bi ya no on am to da bi about so ojina junction no so. O catch no. But this same boy for all you know eja obekwa akwaji story ba ku bi afiri NDC appointee bi wa ba ya ama no. And enipa no can say actually no also ya adwuma Accra FM no me I can tell you on authority enipa no ya MPP ni obeto aba ma MPP me efia me nipa bebre di nkomo minimum obi a psyche minimum say the obi a signifa uja no obeto aba ma MPP but also ya adwuma professionally no didi what you say also ya adwuma no didi but the mere fact so ya adwuma ewo Accra FM no the NDC ahye no kon enipa no onye on air staff NDC ni MPP asem on kabi report no baba befa ade bia NDC ni MPP ye bobie no ntokwa onimu ase onimu but the fact that the person is working at Accra FM yeah the ahye no kon say enipa no time drew say wo abemu na say obe ye obi papa no wasa no ho I mean wabodam wajimi. You are just a stupid person. Yeah, you wouldn't deserve to say your papa will be asked. Go Jimmy, why do you juma? You can't say politicians say Jimmy to me so mean your power make Jimmy the same because ya wo no wajimi wo maame ajimi papa ajimi no de awo eno abe ye political figure wajimi unim medaseka unim thank you ka obi ye wade papa tumi nkan say oh menua ade awo ye me medawase no unim ye ade as sada politics tie ti wajimi. Anyway, so let's leave it here and quickly the contract started from 1st September 2025 to December 2025. Yeah, sorry. So, very short. And 400,000 Ghana, 4 billion. Wow. Hey. Yeah. Now say Kwabena one something cry just say my twice. Yeah, F. We F. Eh? Oh yeah. Of a trust picking. Yeah, as you say. Nenipa no sabita frache, otimi franco ojinase. Otimi fru dua no a ojinase wo say tiamango no mienu mam na bra beje 4. Na woni beti anga 2 no kro onti no vango fie. Oh, kwasi asemu obi ni obi ka. Eya na adwene ho but enye nkana bonten. Na nko ojina we nka ebi wodo ho anka ne so ojina kwa no ba besere. Enipa boa wa na so ba boa no a Jesus de kevi ateto ho. Udwene nipa wa wonti ase o. Udwene nipa wa wonti ase. Me say no, also say me mpie me come home ko nipa ho. Because me hu nipa me timi hwe nipa say say nipa ya aboa o. Say binum na yam wo. Say nipa ya nipa o. You don't get it. Say obi oyo papa ye ndi ne bone. No, obi oyo papa ye ndi ne bone. You don't do that. But when you there o ko say sana politician tete. Wajimi. Ada ya was a politician the oya ne papa just we do bone. Ada no so nya awkward. Enkrofo mo boa o keke o medase. Unwu nipa no o medase. Ohia bibia wa boa no amana ye. MPP so nkrofo mbo wo na ama oman no a balance. O se da bi. Me nkrofo no a mo boa me ne de. I'll make sure say me do o mo bone they will stay poor. Because me seriously obi ntimi nya me papa ema me dance sorry ya beba me timi say akwa me dini bone no me ntimi hu sa afo no a me timi hwe omo sa what is it e dey na whole dream enya the papa anyway so I was studio I say me saka minua tachi ono na oye Benjamin Techi Ado. The BIA said, between Benjamin Techi Ado, head of communications about so kind of papers. Then we have Samuel Amwa, National Deputy PROG PRTU. Say, Oramo Kwaba.
But Commander,
Boko there.
Yamiadum, and a Mumpai boy who announced
Yamiadum, what is this issue about? Laura Face. Initially, say minya sure say more issues with fuel.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's correct.
Then omde ko say aboso kan for. After the omo si ensuo na say de bi de omo si ensuo toto. Tina omo je illegal first. Now after the omo say especially you saw omo tete asara jane do say you say ekwaya omo faso ekofie enye entina omo jeje illegal lorry fares and also matoto. What is the issue?
Commander Ahmed say mami
for say techiado so if America ba or I say
ice one
match ni bi people in government.
Commander na me say techiko am fremela
on Friday.
A friend was on phone.
Nipa no.
Che. Minia.
Ban mo sare so. Anyway, say we yenua ya your friend say. Yes, ya be me busa say no aduane no so na me $20. Now $20. Over try you go do pancake.
Daji, ele biza makola le bro wasi da me koto wache $20. Na mse basa yedina tona kudila
mo be fa. Mo se mo ntra mo be free. Ni mo se sa o gumu wa ya. No be am go try so bra be. Who go approach the dada? Who teti who go approach the dada? Now we be kind of who yobo. Avena ya ho chire ya ga
where come from? Come on, me go no so. Yeah, mamini kan chia one wetie fo nyina, me chia GPR twempelin fo nyina. Na de wo nyina ne se no kre se na nsɛn na de ekokɔ so no. Wo ma na obete no na yese driver fo ni bi etolor feso. Na ubewura mu na omunyina so nyina ne se emze baabi a omofa kwan no enye kwan a emse eye papa nti ombekwa aba no mo kasa say ebi nso complaining about traffic congestion and the ekeka ho. But then this whole issue no start free baby and ye dey aba bedu baby ewi na commander de bia meka say se boni bi hyase ni a yanhwe entu ho anamo entu ase na agi ntini a afi afoforo nyina so ba beka ho bi because o mahunu say oh nkrofo eboni o mudi ni krapo no obi anka hwe nti yenso yemfa ye ho nkoka ho commander am say we fidie so ne other platforms ye di nkoma say ade we nyina hyase free floating drivers anomu ni ku bi emu ede sa jonki fo ya o mo park cars be na bus stop bi no ma occupy ho no mu lodu cars o mo ba driver no ye betwa bo na ma wo se ebi e kaswa 20 na passengers ne fo a wo driver no so a kire wo de obegye obe na posifo ginegina nchen a obi anso nkasa enfa nkire sa afui me na meka kire na omokọ nkakra ye behunu se yenso ye kwada no so hyase de omho e ka ho bi GPR nkwada no that is ye driver fo ni bi that's right because e koba ne say edu anwumre na se passenger for no eba station so mo ba befo kasa na e kan say drivers no omo fa kakra bia obon say drivers ni nyina yera efi station ho no mo de omo ho akoka bus stops na e ho ne bo ne ekọ anim no ye shase address sa situation yi e ma we member na say utu sa na mo ne ensa kan wa ene ne atwe waso
o ma me voter regime
cobra
Fatame Mamingwa voter regime sisia Obapa ya titi ye morning show host CTV on Ghana nkoso ewo line so nana ya
Bobie Ansah say
Nyame adom boko mini aba mate se woni road minister onaba gboja na ebo apro me pacho o ma ye info kakra de na ekoso.
All right. His Excellency John Kwabena and after Road Minister Honorable Kwabena Bobie Ansah and the deputy or more year Juma. Then we are bringing to know the Pesanka Ununia a deputy honorable to him Edbon Communito. Is that the minister really anonymous convoy need to Bobie Mijawa, my deputy minister now and no answer us on the expectations so far or by the way.
All right. Okay. So honorable Bokore.
What dog me pa?
Oh, minia. Say people many in government. Any braba. If you say jam mama ya juma kakra.
It doesn't matter. We are still brothers. So the family must still.
Exactly. You are right. Me pacho so far motono et say me who say o boss are complaining about yes shoddy works and all that. Me pacho my rundown kakra.
Well, generally speaking, so far it's been very impressive, generally speaking. But of course, so as we are going, we have noticed a few places where we think that the progress could have been better. Those are the places where the minister has, issued some strong warning. For example, we have this particular road that was first awarded under road fund about 14, 16 years ago, and later migrated onto Cocoa Road. But unfortunately, for like 8-9 years, the contractor was not paying any money, greenhouse. And because of that, the project basically stalled. About 6-7 months ago, when we came to the site, the contractor contractor was not even on site. But as a result of this government putting that project now on big push, because of the critical nature of the project, it's a connecting road. It's on the eastern corridor, and you know it connects the south to the north. We put it on the big push project. Greenhouse has been paid all its arrears that it was owed. And so we expected them to be far ahead of schedule as of now, even though they are on site, even though significant progress have been noticed on the road compared to 6-7 months ago. They, according to the work schedule, are behind schedule. And that is what Minister is not happy about. That is what we are not all happy about, because we have, on our part as government, given them all that they were denied in the past for many, many years. And so we expected that they also, approach the work with some zeal, with some vigor, and with some energy. But apart from that, generally speaking, all the other places that we have gone so far, the contractors are ahead of schedule. DWell is ahead of schedule. We are just currently at Janzi site. That is the Pasa to Nkwanta section of the Eastern Corridor. And clearly speaking, the company is in charge of 2 lots. The company is ahead of schedule on 1 lot. In fact, they are already even putting the bitumen on the road as we speak. Over 20 kilometers of that has been covered by bitumen. And on the other side, they are just slightly behind schedule by like 0.1. So we think that, generally speaking, many of them are doing very well in the Volta and Doti region and part of Eastern region where we started from. But yes, we are still very hard on those who are falling short.
But quick one more almost clacky behind, more than a day. What are the issues?
The minister has given them 2 months. 2 months. After 2 months, if they do not catch up with their work schedule, we'll have to review a decision on whether or not they will continue the job.
Don't you think maybe financial problems, raising funds for them and all that?
No, not at all. No contractor on the Big Push project currently is owed by government. We can vouch for that. We assured them that if they raise certificates, they were going to be paid within 90 days. So any contractor who tells you that he hasn't been paid yet is because the certificate that was raised is less than 90 days old. But we, as we speak, I can assure you that even those that were raised about 60 days ago are being approved and processed for payment.
But then, are they able to give you any reasonable explanation as to why they are lacking behind?
No, we are not even taking any reason as reasonable.
So what are they saying?
Well, they have promised to live up to expectation because they don't have any excuse. I mean, some of them, maybe it is their old mentality. They think that, well, it is business as usual, and they have the contract, and they do not believe in the commitment that government is making, and so they are hesitant maybe to pour more investment into it. And that attitude has to change, and that is why we are on their toes, and that's why the finance minister is also living up to expectations. So that,
but then they have their facilities on site. They have their facilities on site.
Yes.
I see. Anyway, so tour, for how long? 3 days, 4 days?
Yes, we will be. It's a 2 days tour. We will finish by tomorrow evening.
Okay, all right. Yes, Onyame come na omo by MIA.
All right, Bobie.
Yeah. Mami mbusa akwoso mo road no mo fast no na etesai.
Bobie betimi aka say contractor ewo kwan no so, but ye drew is at Timpoku Junction. Now contractor no percentage a minister share di mo senka obe complete no ontimi complete here, and ka ho be my minister bufu no catch na say tika bia what a buy etia ma no e san se project no under the Big Push no omatia eti on person obekwa asa ba biem na wa masa be man a different story. Eti we are so far a free me fan say Akosombo Junction ho e dey kwa Atimpo
ba bia me kina rehab
no owo so no o ye adwuma
se mo ani hwa he enne
Bobia me no ka say there to see ye wo Oti region.
Okay.
Just second just second road. And I was to see and see. Me ha many am say ye drum Kwanta Accra ne Dambai area ho. and also contractor them Mr. Minister Bu Yefuni Kakesa say percentage I know wash any monoyadia Nensa Ekaya Nato Behuye company no leader construction company limited. And as it stands now, I buy and do one sitting pool. If the minister say or share any more or mobile improve it, so because so much me we are stretch yeah. MSN or more mobile call northern region or person who avoid the Kumasi and they can tamper and answer when she's to be so boily bamboy choir, waiting about the Faha. And I think I no quite shorter than
okay, all right, okay, yeah, that's a brain report. Kakadi, I mean, count na on famo and comrade. That's you know about ya titi and Yanene Kasa and Yamra back to the studio and Mr. Samuel is still here. Okay, Samuel Amwa. And what I say, sorry.
Commander,
yeah,
let me try and come on so I
hope so. I'll put it down notes on the road stuffs. You heard the report, okay? So
yeah, so you try and come on so I could see and say, you say some of the complaints are Navy driver for chain about a quiny binia deno. Yedi any two from an partner no credit, so quiny in so no, quine be no how was so pa ye, but no so interest as so mujina so now on the two lord feso. Intino baby I information say e bi omato lord first no quickly na ye act e ma ye hwe mom reverse meti maybe oh ebi enra nkwa current one enra nkwa kra me ye e wa Shaiman drivers are taxi drivers apply from a Shaiman New Town e ba a Shaiman krum minya call last 3 days omato so from 5 cities to 6 cities. Quickly now na me act a friend penning for a hono. A ya and na passenger the friend back
for no na eto so anase we ni muamon crop for GPR to you.
I didn't start free
choboy
for no. And na ekoba ne say omo ye na so mo succeed no be ntimi nka dia. Because we say ye kuo no ho. Ye mra ne cover ye kuo manepe. So
money transport ministry or joint committee.
That is it. Your joint committee. Who say before say transport fare issues be abebano a GRTCC and a GPR2 near merge with the transport ministries. Near agree and say the transport fare beba. GRTCC and other small unions in a show must but a being so almost so dear omo matime who form there BM and that is where we normally get the problems from. Inti hona sa niyama no esasi
conversation we enya conversation for so every see this what do you think personally what do you think?
What I think is number one Enra say nyamin chade yetimine a road minister chia Enra
road minister
yeshia Enra together of the deputy any can I say the only can say Enra yeshia our transport ministry can I say Joseph Bukari Nipe the office and then the staffs near the complain the core no ejina aquina or your driver for no complaining near deno and the kotu woman said you meet me I said you okay MZ only din komo so point some other areas be say as some more normal contractors and ye be found at least omobe ye baby a bit more trouble said they be a driver for no so no won't come sound near my
major issue mamo
bako Kaswa Budumburam road bako Kaswa Budumburam road bako nso can I say poku ase amasama konsa no medal ho baby bako nso Asalaja from can I say poku ase Asalaja road na eba Kaswa no
honso minimo by dini amede
Asalaja no commander kwani nya
kasamia dia mengo order
kwani nya ena se obano can I say other areas so we also complain about can I say mood because drivers are no more motorway no so na bi nso complain nti kan nyina abomu ne edi nkomo mo kire so even Kaswa Budumburam de ne crap on contractor na kasa ma o ma shase a o clear can I say in chain no all right na drivers in etime use o no mo etime abomoden aso mo be the major one no na etime easy traffic congestion because from Kaneshi Echo Cape watch within 3 hours as utimi do but not drive any bit must spend the 6-7 hours because of quite engine or combine so and car be say ni ade enti ni yan kemfu ano yakoso ane driver for no kasa omo ye ku ma ne de nya information na say omo tolor fe no so a intempa na act like I rightly say ewie ya me nam kwan so be ya a passenger call me the only complain by so order masepa ko na mpa omo reverse fe no
obi ase me say obua still omo gi ACDs e wa shama to New York
if ebia ye nya complain no
shama
because the American
and now we a dev track to PS Global the way nya
okay commander ni nyina ne say unse ye mu binum ye numbers na akọ viral inti some informations we say me amiti he ye nya information na ye hu de ye koso sa de complaining from Ashama New Town eba Ashama Krum say mu betimi afre no a find out and today omo attest to the fact say sia no omo reverse
but unim sa de we ye be the pass ya no across the country ye ni san komo we bio
de betimi aya ye de be sia no nyina ne say esese aban ne na famu de so ye be afam de fe un say driver for no so ho de ma ebi bo party for kro no ene say ebi driver for no kro
how
posifo binum ebo driver for no kro no enti omo bo mo kro no a na so mo ho kire o ma na mo nso de akokoso apasi oh yeah I can say it with all authority and I make say oh it's not right and na unim say we Bobie unim say DVL for nso bo driver for kro no
munko DVL for munko logas we
eno so ya ne omodi hu nkobo Bobie unim say we road where the ewu just for one day me ankasa me a victim me private me use roadway to last month 16th na me ni ho adichi 17th and am de car no soma so munko twa am one day me tua delinquency of 80 Ghana cedis one day that crope pa ho aside that omunya wie ya Accra po no mo say omo agi sika no wie no and omo send information by say yes ya block it denti ni ya block ya say ebi ana wa red light him ebi ana o ka na tinted ebi ana o bumper sticker eni ho nti say microphone na mkroma
checking mechanisms eboa
no me ba nti no yes eboa fine eboa nti no motimi a kire me say me mfum so ni ni we na me ye enti ama block me and this is the evidence but you did drive for ni bebre a mo ntimi nka ho asem won enti ni ye pe asem ni pumasibre nyina ne say ye nyina ye ni na ho abanye na famu de wetimi afix rules no e de ama driver for no nyame encha de sese nkakra fuel price ne ba fom tachi mu de omo de spare parts omo so omo nteso ya kwa anti no ya te ase
30
omo so omo nteso
spare parts no asem to say
commander ma minche wetie for no ahwefo nyina yishi a chepa
so kwa America media he ya na mo
and me trust me from anem na me internet
na me ko mekura me ko drafu
mati ase no he kama
yes
she baby ana mo na wifi ho one frame me jaja now say dem one kan no one frame
mo jimoni na yo kwai mudo
you funny sir ma menchi a sports minister why na frame dia pa
yeah Kofi Adams
oni pense onim na Ludwig
hey
baby obia
another nice guy
me say
very solid guy
I say Obiaf be ni be share na papa no we able to control everybody Ludwig champion
2010 World Cup I remember President Mills time he was still involved very effective
he was in charge of transportation logistics and accommodation
okay oh
yes Ludwig baby will be anyam ko be shira no te chia do be nyam ko be shira ohu na ka che se we adwuma we jaso then the nyaka ne de omo ameka omo semo a
na me genyo na beka we na to front we read your way to the
wall mo kan man kan yesu a e be bam anyway na ma men kan se mu na me se me we aho ene pa Monday na etwam na yenya serious that's a natural disaster a natural disaster enye obi na yeye eno ankasa na yeden e baaye na esio no e fa boso kan paama ama for stores ama for niema ama moto brand no bebre niema sse bebre na boso kan etie ni o se family ko soro hono no isane ba form na ye principal street na free obeche bi lamte na ura boso kan o se one way ura hono so a na ha nyina sane form etisio no ne be nyina fa o mo nyina fa o nyina if you be say a friend simple pamprum no say odim ho na
is this the first time
o say I was kind naturally no anything so be to bia no and the Hoyiri.
Oh, okay.
On it in a ma garret. On my bay, sa drainage, no. On by from Abusu Kai to Accra Academy. Garret, on my money now, such as a World Bank project. On my crying, no, almost a command one side. And yes, Debbie, your question is Debbie. Multiminia, Mudia Fifi. Now some meteor compensation mobile, Mutomobia. Now compensation meteor, and yet because it will be so bad affect you, inconvenience in tea. Or might take names in a account in a can't make payment, no, no more starting. Because I say, you to be no major. So I say, it's a guard project now on year.
Yeah, what is the problem?
And what's Abosokano? What's Abosokano? A residential area so. And they were Honomateno. It's on the idea. Take what this station one. Or Nigeria, Nifi, Kandishi. Never before Bosoka because you never be a day. Enfa.
Gutters not choking.
Choky, gutters, gatan, and I be brain soon ni balance almost at the ball and gum. Choke it ye, a woman organize it. Now, so commander, you're organizing a sea gutters what was looking at. Ye will be in association about 20 to 30,000. Yes. Because cast compactors never do a crack on the crown or call one trip biana. Enti MCU a friend say Franklin Cancer or new one or buy no or now buy now or no why not be say obey adwuma because near year and the time a year no yen na year adwuma boom some of the costs also the fire
current one.
Oh yes, in Cancer very solid guy. Cost you on the fire or making sure say born a beer new cabo so can dey now or my cast ni babe 3 or 4 into a corner we ba we do na we cover we cover na buso kan for so ya dey so munya pie bae. That was the first time I was looking for a PA, say, journal cleaning. No,
I say, you know, you
no, yeah.
I'm sorry,
if you almost say, no, maybe almost say, the rock about. But this time around, you know, Ubia pay by Ubia Juma because Ubia no cano, you better was ready or the hot tea. It me who you know, who says soon after the Busukano. And now, almost friend say, the word in Yakana, me send him ticket the same bagana because me chairman or secretary so they send me rational member because in Kofo stores nyema femu just say I am a bo e bi wo ha lo ma kwagie akra nyema no o say Abosuka no one hour ton brand new no no mo sai ho no mo no
baby anso no
fire baby anso fire o mo ton home use no mo wosoro esoro say home use for no wosoro na brand new no dey wo for nti so ni bo stores ni mo no I brady na mo commander Abosuka Abosuka na mo bo so that say let you know say spare parts ball na ne boy de ne boy do. Let me say this again. Spare parts be na ne boy dia boy ne tutum. And an yen tutum ye. Me ka de bia if we say demand and supply and scarcity. Everywhere, every part of the world, hit here. Niema na I demand and supply e be kosoro. Here commander Takuma, ye Takuma ye use ye. Me kwa America say me be say bi. Maybe start tracking you. Almost a 25,000. Yes. Na say enye savage but the savage na hu kakra point kakra no savage no ubenya na bia be $15,000 na say what car no na watutu na de aba o wa beton say na obo cover sa cost no because car no de ba ha na enye savage na de ba ha say omoton no omoton 800,000
so which means the issue about omo ka say monti no omo eje
and running that because 14 ye national security for Juma
Commander Bizanza de no matter what is one is it demand and supply we agree with you sir the internal money boy
Commander
what is it
Commander here only say ma make the control only say market center bia no your national security operators or more monitor market bia
yeah
bien for e won perform more bia
yes
because it do baby no me na report ma bien for market bia o mo rep wo ho o mo hwe say bo say den e ko o mo pick intelligence adra for issue e kan be share papers yi o ka say mo na mo nya intelligence ya no e o mo djuma no e say ko mo pick intelligence say de e ko so nie because you know am o ho no anyim nya no be hu Abosuka so we are more than 50,000 Abosuka won sa no e kwa akozo go jansi nyina wo etiri say obi ton ade
tetimo ya ade yo ka bi mai
na ne etie no so o ka say spare parts general nyina na ne boss na that one day I disagreed.
That's correct.
More specifics.
Yeah, sure.
Scion, Sprinter, Reston, ono so no mu yusu no it is a more kind side made them here is a more kind of person here because no any sanity your party will have to born be jina it mean ko nanim engo no ko echi apetampe
because demand ni so
commander land cruiser a friend say a highlander say otoka ni nyina mu akwa ni beam no aze no ono kwa imported bro we between them about 40,000
I see
because America ho so mo ye Ford more Ford nyema bo nye ni bo nye do America o but sa Toyota SUV Toyota for no commander ni bo di America papa Canada America
depending on baby abekwa
akọ free na ni otutu ma no ka bi otutu ka bi o je say $200 per one vehicle uti what to car back say 50 na otutu di ba na mechanic no otutu ma no back we give $200 200 multiplied by 50 on na eji o on na anything administration way as a verifier come because of say dollar na very very consistent
this is the anka
I can some about it dollar cost 17 people were complaining no I was so come to today in go for be 70 be fear so come to me about biom
really
yes I want to remember biom first you can say mo bi me so ka so ma because traffic anything no this time I so can muda ho yeah because of say kwan na say anything na na traffic aki so oba uroma because kwan so kwan nye because of say o ma be ye drainage ntina ye gya no ka ba na kwan ka MC no aye waka watwa so be kokwa dada ka franka so be kwan na mai ba on be so o me ye de because drainage o ye kwa o masa pa kwan nim biem nti o se ma me njai me no kasa we franka so wa be so be ni nyina ba be ye pavement blocks e fa okonko ho nyina fa ono abo ho nyina o be ho nyina de be so to ho nye peche
ba say no drivers no e dey semo and commuters or more faka no so bre so what is it what do we do
na make I say and yeah commander na make I say what the share spare pass enye yi because I don't for the be kasa almost fuel now no as you are saying no wa wadafo ebu a lawyer hwe no otimi hold MPA right
yeah
and they say fuel no be agina no aye consistent
omo ye nkwala nan yo
amu ye nkora nan me no say oh energy
jinapo
exactly
bust afeji combat
also energy tamakro no na no also yeah because I say how approach lipa no so who feel comfortable with around him it na need dey bia na need wey no say no so that say even though me need share power me need share 1 put that okay but I just like him because so ohun a from afar oh senior oh and quite fair
eduji wo penchi ache
but obi wo commander ohun na ne buafu in such a person me go me ben my bold impo so that we say Sami Jeff say position ben na Sami Jeff so be for Ghana youth ni anase ye kobo ano obi a person bo Sami Jeff because baby obi hu bia Sami Jeff hu mi wa yi e friend Philly Philadelphia after crucial match no ohun na be bam me after obi ahwe me that is good to see you here that alone kwa enye nu nyam say what I say efe etinu so etin say adrafo no omo sem no omo issues but so omo dini nya ko share papers they be omo defeat some argument no abakura be enti omo asem ni why always get papers
what do you suggest
near me kan ye I say a GPRT for no esom no do say dey omo na si form na omo di obi unim and okay say wole for no omo they don't belong to any union no so omo be share union ase a community me take decision on wanga somo
but my musa is it possible say government date me enact a law to stop that wole no
law no ho LI 2180
as you say
regulation 121
as you say
or say answer obi or your commercial transport operator ebe ye adwuma e wo Ghana ha no such operator must belong to an existing and recognized transport union. Emrani say ye driver ni na posi chi no na obisa say union be mu na wo o si me ni union bia me bo wele a emrani say police ni emfa nko gina court bu for omon fine not more than 25 penalty units. One penalty unit be 12 cities, right? And also say obeko prison not more than 1 month. And also say the mienu nyina be boom e the amount. Emra no ho dada, but commander enye juma ya kasa sa say wole fo o masi jintini. And there are areas you see police personnel, MTTD police personnel around now. Junkie boys see ejibu kumfi kokoma. There's some other loading boys. Most of them are done in loading. I'm telling you, uko we frozen. Mokola uko we CMB to do. They are there. Omujibu kumfi. Even Ashaiman. Miami Krum. Commander, me a police in you. I'm saying can't. But sometimes the omu yeno yale asifim. A bonku. It is sometimes no. The other time we were talking to some group of drivers. Say, "Ubeye jumano apono na posi ache onu aji usika ni nyina nti ono so no posi ni chi na ode na kosi wa bobe 12 no aji ni be 200 cedis no agya no nti oba no the aggressive neighbor nti oba che se kwen bi obefa so obe make ni sales no no so the ba be suesua nti commander ye pe the solution to this problem a on say obia ye na famu die. This is how much GPR to pay for pressure. We didn't say it sustaining transport fare for all this why and 2 lorry fare.
Yes, but we are not only born bad. That is the issue.
That's the problem.
Say if you see akwa ni we are mbenya bibi di ahye. Avenue so kra ba na say tema bi omo frame enye se kwan na enye o. Enye se bibi o yesi ebo 89 kwa eno mbo se trimodin no.
Commander mami nchwa no. Who said na say GPR for a form task force? Early this year, any Koshia, Vice President, Transport Minister, I'm complaining, say, drivers in be to lorry first so unlawfully and all that in the informal task force. Yes, starting na ebimushe sabotage.
Sabotage in Ebini
say, Omo Bekokochi drivers in the day, Omo ko a can say, there are some police station here, Omo ko, Omo say, Omo need space to park the vehicles. Because ye GPR2 ye kwachi oma ye link to me be ade omko court mra ye begina so wo enti ye say ye an say de ombe police techi ubeka ya ye ko ablekuma I think we arrested about 16 cars na me records no obi e bia na de akoma police for ye do e kan say amasaman na akwakoye bibia omu ni parking space afi krata me start here no motivation bia who say that very meeting, no, yeah, the local government minister also bem. Also, my promise, Obama MMDCs, ne the task force about the count. No money now support. Oma motivate your boy. GPR 4 it try a boy see car. Eko kochika se come up posi for. Capre bin nimo. Instead, some car. They can't say ministry. No so be motivate boys na. I encourage you. Now come my year, Juman. Almost year kakra no mobre. Because on to be funny, come. I remember one day, the boys in the Bijane call Kokoma. Omuchi driver bi. And a driver needing to raho. And your boy you walai talai onim car. Duba na buga car in the onim car and come senka the bed in Kien or Concomba. Not the name Quaco to SM. Until as a so be at me a famudie. A bit more to near me be a JJ mama. Sometimes wrong. A bit more to me, GPR to inform at the passer has I say, you Juma here. But we are buying on so the SS of my bois. Nancy been to be a complaint here. National security phobia, best xenophobia or cycle, Omulodu, passengers, coca, swaji 20 cities. Omo come, yeah, they do Omo come, Moka crisis, as I call Omo Jaye. Omo Jaye. It's no, we Bobie, Anka, na abana synchrophobum. Entini ya chiwa sun hard one. Ye GPR2 members, we a member who could discern your man 7 and Sakawa, you internal sanctions are ye the mount. What about the uncle you cool? And ye jan will be a the open. Junkie boy said the job, Oko Bushak corner, Oko Bobby Good and Niswa, no other job, Azwa 20 city, Azwa 20 city. Not free, you are what you do, but you would obedient me and stop and say, Cratch baby, original Ludukan yet. Yet you, ma'am. We are near the Sobona Bababo, GPR2 phone to me control members. Meanwhile, my beer dear not to. Yashishambra yesi nkagana hanso bia be adwuma as transport operator no ese so hyeku ase mako parliament akosisika akopase sa law yi nso policy form momode ase implementation ni enforcement ni adwuma boboy omoje agum
mabambu say ya na bia be 3 days na me studio no
under issue
because it's a system Ebiane say Mwakosia minister, Mwakosia vice president. Omo atrem ye be say but obi shoot baby. Police ni kro. MTTD.
Commander Mamin Kebi, Ashaiman, you form task force. Ashama, you know, all the unions say, Ashama, you come together. If Ashama Municipal Private Transport Operators Coordinating Council. Unions say, Ashama, you come cooperative pro to and you form task force because Oshuba Ashama traffic light and Asia, a whole madani loading point, na posi fujina. Municipal Assembly City Gas no mujina ho. And I yes no yen tiasin ye formal task force. Yes, formal task force. First 3 days a yesha ejuma say commander ubedu one why clear. Uni mejuma ye no. Ye gusu aye ya the second week pepe no mo friend say yes say ye hold on answer.
Why say?
Me say your friend we can say Municipal Assembly MC in office. Say yes I am telling you say hold on. Besi ne ajiegu. Just because ye be mo aye say adwuma no posi ni bi ntimi nche driver emfa ne nkɔhye baby engine sika posi ni bi nkɔgina ho ni enlodu car sometimes we say me office we do ashama me office e wo top we gina top one na time
so which means police for na e come assembly no pressure
e betimi abane sa and now one funny thing is most of the vehicles na saa de no posi forecast ni soldier forecast and om dia ma driver for now ni policy ni bia we say policy for no talkers are register with the union. They never register those vehicles with the unions. But no they are boys no. Now show mutiri huni adia. No yifa ho no ye say unya yeah na wa friend masa. Now aba item makola o no ko. No gusu di bone.
Kada omo amodia.
Nti we ye de be pia ka ma na ye.
Hey, Commander, what the mammy found some messages to be.
I
the way you man, Abusukano, this time around, you know. I think the Menda Busukan Faso, this time am I very firm and consistent.
Okay.
This time, no, if you Busukan, near my this time, I say, or Matias is a governor, so in idea. We say, if you would Commander Bear 4 or 5 months, it was Abusuka very calm. Because as a chairman, Henry Jr. You now know this C formula. Also a new chairman. You know this C formula. Mamu say after all no, you can't say governance nyina. It know, America say how. Yes. I'm also a young to say a young tino. I'm force a believer no. And also on Kasabe Brisa. Yeah, Henry dear, very nice guy.
Yeah, man, we interview.
I'm not quite one who say Kasa and
reserve time.
And now, yeah, Commander, Wager, so Wager, yeah. Would you wager National Project Wager? Jerry Ahmed, say for some friends, Wager, Jerry Ahmed. Oh, yeah, didn't you? No, quite on your quine. Then, Mashada, Misham Tutu, Misham Tutu, Zempin Quine. MPDN say, Oben Lobby. Lydia no tables no peja and a dede so be akwatra kwan kwana kwahwe wager ni person so kwan na adra for the wager bus stop one no from hokono won so mu 20 cedis commander 20 commander me dey say me call so one you know asante manpo wo fast na ho no mu free ne ma no say you man wa say hona assembly na nimu no Debbie una ka say because of say ono no as an MP no say obe lobby.
Now the MC need your no.
There be France MC no France no
asema no aka.
Me ni asem. There be I go am body dey no. Say me say MP there who parliament say we represent on crofo.
But techi dey can say MC ni super.
The assembly ni mo pay. Assembly no into all
the MP there. So who am na say we share me na mboa.
Sure.
But you are not there so we say a public property. So in kunwa na e parliament we say no. What's up? I what's a did it?
We are clerk.
Commander. Now, about rules, I was saying, he was one who I didn't put that table. Commander, it's a commander. The American said, Wager, Wager, final, echo blue guac, see Wager, a one of Jama Nano. Commander, Monsieur, but the man tries to make me faho. I say, man who. Basa. You know, I was come for no more.
What you said, I'm a can say.
Can you crowd? Is that the?
All right, thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I am in here, Samoa Amwa, National Deputy PRO GPRTU, and Benjamin Techiado, and to Moncano. Chairman, Brandy say that. Brandy say. Oh, okay, yeah, but yeah, will be
before he leaves.
Yeah,
before he leaves, spare parts for him.
Yeah.
And both GPRT, I have something for them.
Okay, very good.
I'll be very frank with you. When it comes to the sale of spare parts, what can I tell you? But the truth is, you have to accept. Remember, it is share greed.
Oh, that's how I've said it.
Because unfortunately, in the face of dollar, so and every other thing, what can find, they still take unfortunate stance. We are our appeal to you and the Ministry of Trade, planning BB, now you out. I don't know if Minister of Trade now goes out in the team, no. From my CSO's perspective, I'm a neutral person, me catch them. No can say by this time, no, your outfit, any Ministry of Trade, mobile BB boom. Say I called it the trade box. You identify or more. No current I mean him say at the end of 10 CDs. You have a rough way say at least on beton 13, 14, 15 CDs. Now so a ballon or beton 30 CDs on ton sir.
Oh, I mean
your free market.
About market or about me runs.
No, I'm just saying
but means I know trade means I know about so kind.
And then visit in America.
Yes, your canon.
Trade box.
Identify those ones in
you see, me as a person, no, I'm difficult to be convinced when I have my mind on what the truth is.
Oh, no, I agree with you. They say like
Mr. Baking, this is about 1.5 years and I'm taking over. There won't be I'll support you when you do the right thing. Oh, yeah. When it's not right and you are delaying people, I'll let you know.
Exactly.
The American, for the both of you, and said the trade box now American. That special effort, I can say, Wabeshe, also in the Unkita. So, no. Muye sa website na munya sa agents no and our relationship officers na omunya association for ni bi obi o person to ade no munchire no bibia obeto na cheaper. Those who go with that one no na yenko na obi nka kire me say obi sa ni dwa na enyina yen sorry ntia and I said no I've not seen that one. No, that one. I've not seen that one.
To make is a
website.
They should pop.
Aside from that, no publicity. The overhead they make an me makoto ade bosuku enra. Na baby me call first one. Yeah, no shocks for key exportage. Or no bob mame say back shocks no 1,001. Me friend me nipa minim no 600. Look, nowhere in this man. Look at my angry face. I don't talk like that. I'm saying, nowhere in the world would somebody do that. It doesn't work like that. You can't look. The anger of 1981, cool, no. Yeah, some things like this, Kalabule. You don't do it. Don't allow a system to run. Free market. So what? Free market is not madness.
Take it easy.
I'm not taking. No. Listen to me.
When talk about cool. Aboso transfer part no because
listen to me. I'm saying that in an economy, when people got agitated, the anger, say people were taking advantage of them. These are sad excesses. Tell me. So can I say there's
evidence.
Oh well, I don't go to such arguments.
No, there's no evidence.
These are listen. Senior.
Say run time you will be there's no evidence.
Senior, there's something you have to know. I'm just giving you facts from Ghana, which you and I know. If you Google it, you know. And these things Rollins told us in the face. He himself that these were the excesses. We call it the excesses of the revolution. No Rollins and catch up saying go biaba.
Hey.
So I'm a young man, but I'm telling history. And I'm not regretting it. Listen to me, I'm not regretting it. I'm telling you, those people, they call for it.
You are advising me, right?
No, I'm not advising you. I'm just telling you that.
But
those,
see,
the excess
I'm trying to advise you.
No.
You mentioned something. I want to correct you, but you don't want to listen.
Boss, you are being very defensive. You see when you're speaking,
no. What I'm saying is, don't say because Aboso can spare parts, so maybe cool or something like that. Because
I'm telling you that Kalabule is when you price something abnormally.
Can never cause any coup in this country.
It is not causing coup. I'm telling you that during those moments,
the people who felt that they were being cheated and they were angry, you know,
and it
that is what the anger. I want you to calm down and explain yourself because too much. I'm trying to, but I don't listen to me anyway. Because who say we be catching again?
I'm making appeal to you that I'm saying that
I also try to advise you, but you don't listen to me.
Did you just mention to me, say, you actually were engaged to help this country with the security system? Right?
Yes.
Do you know why they engaged you?
Because of my fairness.
No. Do you know why they engaged you?
I don't tell me.
I'll tell you why they engaged you. We call something the temperature of a country. To control the temperature, to know how people are getting angry. The information you give, maybe you didn't know what you were doing. Those investigations you did and gave them the information, national security uses it to control things.
Yeah, to calm the situation.
No, I'm just telling you, that is what they wanted you to do. When you remember that campaign, you see something, say something? That is the purpose of it. So national security will be working with you so that you give information. One of the things you have done to your credit is when you saw some of these things, you discussed with the minister, you are telling me that the two of you have discussed and he came to watch. That is the work of BNI and national security. For them to know all these informations. I'm not here to banter you. I'm telling you that in a free market.
As you said, that's what I'm saying. No,
listen, you can't control that. I'm just telling you that you can't control that. We call something free market in this country. You can do your own pricing. It's called free market.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But when there is abnormal free market and you don't control it brings anger.
Yeah.
Do you understand? The way you can control it is what you said you have done. Me, I've not seen it. But I'm saying that's what you have said you have done. If you are doing it, I won't talk against it. I'm saying in a country where somebody can sell at 600 and somebody can sit next 2 doors and sell at 1,001, you can't go and close his shop. That is not accepted. What you can do to save those who are consuming is to make sure you create a special box so that they will know where to go. You have told me you are doing it. I'm not arguing with you. So you also mentioned the wonderful thing that then they should publicize it.
That's right.
You said you are doing it too. I'm not saying you are lying, but you are saying says omo ye bibi sadia omo amemfo no enti ase say so beto ade aboso kan a omo meto spare part wo beto da de niam ko box we mu mpinfo no mo adwuma no pia ori ni nkrofo aye bibi aye for bibi say customer officers o beto we akoto ni say ana e board so na o ha na akoto ne no be ya amaye ne say woni omo bo ntrimpo say ye de dollar na ba form no papa we can send be nene nansa. You see the prophecy you gave? Or can say dollar no ni ama ni aye ni ama nkitin bi koso a ebe ma dem effort nya be re ebe jiri egu. Ni awo fo aso wa ha no obi so tiechire e de adwen bone na eton ade no. E na mama example opa ye firi ha ma me ni ndi wechi ni nka do cha no pa membra. Me kira o ni ono say 1,001 no. E na ni ono so say 600. How can in a market 500 cities be the difference?
Maybe hold on.
Why in the world would this one make sense?
What can I say? Say first we share me ni eti na wo kasa sa
no enya wo na me no kasa sa it's a system that is going down.
Me say system so first time ni eti na wo kasa sa no me catch up say stopper say ye Kwabena ye fa ni nyina one source stopper say hu no ade ba ko ye fa different sources and so can't be and be fa the same ade ba ko na be free be ba eti me expect say ade na ade ba no nya be uniform. But me catch you say we are more than 50,000. A bid deal or 4 bid or so.
But you know.
Now say me ba one is out here.
Bobie, the last time we talk more to turn you see this
Mami cancer. Only thing I say no. Because I said 5 months ago. You shouldn't pop here for me ya be ma we nya to kwa no. About then see here. Me catch you say yeah, can say you saw some money man boss in the year. Yeah, they went there. When the minister and a lawyer, a friend Sepo, Elizabeth, or you buy no. Yeah, didn't cost us to send him and yet in so. And they catch you say, so we don't to so there, a bomb so. Fair commander, so with the day at 8 of VTG. I mean, tobacco, me turn back up 6. Because buy a new man or Titeso. And if I say, near man, may expect this over now, pepe. So be an adjourned on idea. But the offer will tell you, you know.
My starting
there be factor no.
Yes sir.
Appeal na me here, me pacho me for mo. Appeal na me here no. Na me nya be my say wa gina stance bi.
Me gina stance here.
Because e ka tie me am ka che ne say in the free market no. Wa na wa ka say obi an ne source. Me ti ase sa. I have a good lecture on that. I've written a paper on it me ti ase. And na me ni teaching with all due respect it's your field. Until wo emu enim die che me. Na me kire say wa ko nim crap nti ko echi obi wa me no aba anim aba bia wa fa minister kra ba kire ne say say e na wo ka se mo ye de be ka afidie sem no e na wo ba bu ka kire ne say so mo ye mpo a ahia de ti a memente ye no say wo ka se wa ya I say it doesn't lie in your power again. You are the one sharing the food. This is the boss. He's asking you, have you shared the food? Who say what you aduane no na me ndibi now so still you are talking telling me that eating. How do you tell a man who is angry that he has eaten?
And now you give testimony to the
it's a report to you. So you are working hard. So I'm not angry. Debbie, I'm not angry. Just a point. I'm appealing to you. You said you are doing it already. Then he, your brother, comes in to tell you that yes, you are doing right, but maybe the publicity is what is low. So I experienced this yesterday. I wouldn't lie to you. It is 600,000 won. So I said, in every part of the world, prices can vary, but to that extent. 50%, then it becomes a death trap. So I said,
hold on, I also explanation to it.
I get him, but I gave a combating effort. I also will hear that. So I only said, say, if he had allowed me, all I'll say is that create the accessible box. I remember Obia Bede say Chimo. Oh, confirm on me a second. No, say some of voice now. Now, what is your pen drive? That's a leap over it. So if it is something you can do, Q plus. That on this road you turn this engine 1,500 it's something you give roughly when they go there. It could be 1,500 or 1,400.
Let me move on.
No, it's price. No, it's
hold on. Let's hold on. So this text message is coming from a friend. He says, I'm listening to the show. I believe the GPRT PRO is making a valid point. I conducted my own checks at the new Botiano taxi rank and found that the station masters do not appear to have full control. It seems that those managing the land on behalf of the traditional authorities who leased the space to the drivers are allegedly influencing the fare increases because the drivers have to pay them daily. This is an issue that deserves attention if we want to address the root cause of the transport fare hikes. It is not just the bad rules. Government and the law enforcement agencies must intervene. Thank you. Okay, so we also raise a very serious concern.
Yeah, it's true.
Say, baby, our media stations, no, yeah, traditional authorities, media. Or monoju or muskakasiye.
Yeah, it's true. For some of them, I've known something.
Same thing is happening at Madina station. Madina.
So which means Madina,
Unya Rao now with PM say 30 cities.
All right, so sorry, I'm coming. Sorry. All right, so this one is coming from a friend. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay, so Jackson, please, so they are still doing it in the evening time. So all right, so these are the old issues we have touched on. Madam be sending me. All right, so Ati says, senior, my car was blocked because DVLA claimed I have tinted my car. A car I registered since 2020 and renewed roadworthy and insurance consistently. It is a way of milking us. Because of that, I was not issued a roadworthy sticker. All right, so this one is coming from Ati, and just to add up to issues that Urezi, you know, and 70 by neighbor. As I'm forced or Yenya or Monomos cabin to them, open the phone line. I mean, open the phone line because the drivers say more GPR to you are the problem. Anyway, so Mami, just 5-10 minutes and let's see. 0302208090. 0302208090 live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. You go for a man for drink today and issues almost. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Bobie Mpachapume.
Boko, sir.
Yeah, Demiasi. Bobie, GPR to Yempeni for now.
Me pacho, which side?
Me pacho mo Agran Swedru.
Agran Swedru, yanko.
Okay. GPR to for Yempeni for na ye yo me so say at least bibini amon kan asema no. O cheze Bobie, omo best studio ma. Asi say yemum na I say omo ne wo issue. Here, Bobby, no question is Ulodua from Kaswa to Swedro. 2 passengers a day. Sika will making a day. She drive some load in a day at the station. Says na a come side will win some a show na a person no moment a day.
Acquiring for.
And you for that is able to and yet you be at one at it.
Almost a day.
So Ulodu booking fee. And you pay the passengers too. Almost passengers too Sika.
Yanindia one count or can one can.
I don't know any problem. GPR so only problem.
Okay, maybe. And the other say we are kind of 4 passengers 17. Say a yama 2 passengers in 2 Sikadia a call more GPR for. And yeah, number so money about J a year passengers no.
Yes, the Baba passengers are said. Bobie, mammy reference me show. Not all fair. Na Tamama, no fancy na 27 cities from Swedro to Kaswa. And na Petronia, 15 cities per liter. And on which so about 12, 11, no, much all fair so. Not so much I got 15, but then I was high. And then I was say, and you will be out almost so almost so many. No one has also the Cotuana. Was a mamma ban difference by a kutu. Look at this. Mamma by no law say, Mamma Banner say. So what I say? A quay and Namus will be, you know, we are 3 days be a so called Busokan. Abusokan will be on Mikasa Mitro. Abusokan, Tamana, Mamma buying almost a dollar coso. Will be a taxi, a Atos Prime. Net 6,500 engine. Say, now dollar number from Nubobie 8,500 or 200 another day dinner or canoe or 200 much so much to know. Your baby difference, baby 6 or 7. Nina, and I to buy. So what I say, more shop, baby 10. The same price, but.
Oh, sorry. Valid point. Sammy?
Dear Abranti Elecano, unse Bobie,
no credit.
Union beer, a one in Shishi, Yajibukum fee, Union beer,
2 passengers.
Darby, and your baby, minimum station crop, minimum station crop. And I'm saying, unse GPR to know breaking it down from national, region, branches, locals. Okay, national any loading point. Region any loading point. Loading points in our branches, okay? And our branches
I'll come back. Hello? Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Pato, oh, I hear for.
No, Kaswa.
Okay.
Kaswa Brigade, I have 4 point 1 shop.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
But be a said, but see, petrol about 9 cities. Almost say, Nepetron Kwana de Ranica. Yes, it said, 2 petrol, 1 person per only betum. Near 15 minutes, I petrol, I breakfast, say, 600 that I make us 1.5 years. San Antonio. Oil, the same thing. Yen 2.
But booking fee when the things down booking fee. So they take booking fee.
I find that me with the start yet. I question for me with this almost what I count them. And now we be able to do the idea of something. Sometimes I catch what them push down, but you know, move down for me before. I'm going to put from fire 1.
GPR2 for no.
I'm not the voice. I'm not the one. I'm a book. I met me drama. Never been a million answer. What do you think of the drama in here? So, and I'm union for some more drama for no. When you take out, oh, and you are more something than maybe one moment can answer a
all right, thank you. Another caller on the line, quick one. Menko, and I say, Tachinya de Omachumu, almost say Matutum.
Also, I cannot use Atos or UCA. Is that Atos Castle?
Demand.
Commander, send our system.
Yo, maybe. Hello?
Hello, Commander 1.
Yes, sir.
Commander. When the Nadia Uncoffee on Betron. Commander, I have bro.
Go.
Commander, all the last because of the PS Group, SPJ, Omudu, a bon now, Omudu price.
Yeah.
Boom. If I say, Ulu, Tema, taxi rank, at the backbone, or one to a Royal Fam. I am to a Fam, who come with the Quine Assel. Hold the moment. If you lose a good time, they said, almost a pass, there's also enough brother saying, Omuzo Munko, Omuzo Moka, how much on my party? If the car park was who will be 10 city, who will be 10 city on file. But we go fast online.
But say I'm not approach forward around.
Oh, Commander, one Ashama police station. One is Ashama line or
what's it, man?
One is Ashama police station. One Ashama line or
what would I walk as a shower line? I was Ashama police station. When you me will be there. Me cancer. Yeah, Debbie. Walk off a bit.
Oh, send me a hold on, Mister.
What for bidda?
Oh, Makubida.
Ashama police station. Ashama line or
Chile on my shower line.
Obafahi.
Oh, that's not police station. It's quite one on a shower. Oh, quite police one other guy. And the police.
There's a police for the DB.
Oh, Omudi, and there's a Omudi Skywalker.
What got to police DB order?
Chama, baby. You're about 4 o'clock. I don't know that guy. There's some young uncle.
Oh my way, I said your mama just was your mind to book of it. Yeah, no.
What I know. Do my police is on we are. Next on we were better.
Ashama police station that you are on time to we.
Commander, I'll call my own boys from there. Where Lodi boys of Venice. GPI to Manica, all Mumu. Almost all of your own Gigi drivers who don't load Napoli for the general show. Commander, go with police was almost the abro.
Now, what they are Sember Breme, Pajo, one echo.
Commander na ye kabuku fie ho asemo ho minim se mmiri ni ho but metini tew ni se buku fie branch bia gibia no e de ye bibi e de ma members no ye nhihye but ye
passengers mienu
ye bia obia ne nhihye depending on members na kasa said they be agree upon.
Okay, all right.
Because
so you just confirm what you said
yes,
anyway. Okay, all right, thanks. Yeah. Hello.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I was going to make comment to show now.
Yeah, Yanko.
You. Okay, I assembly am more candy. And draw me beside driver ni biwo Medina. Me we bri. Beside driver ni biwo bri. I didn't know matter to am roll face. Na aban to see. As more can I say union problem in if union. Na omu blood no mu pia union oji too fair. A passenger to a passenger fair. Omu pia na gate one side 25 cities. So mu lodu be dia bula come nyina 155 Ghana cities or 160 cities. Enti enya dia omo no omo ne oma kwa ka je omo se omo ma gate one ntu one way no so omo sika no omo gene so. Aba ne ka je me se oma ka union se society na omo to no fe no so. Enti problem ni fi union na me pese me ka se asem we was a national skit di won gym no walk around oh baby station dia wo Ghana. Enya sa omo be bu passengers ana se ti me mo fo be bi en sa.
Wow.
And at the same time also come from so there. And also, the national skit be to buy your bibia because no crane or one person make. No crane and cast our na yet your man when I see at thing ya maso. Even when I'm cast $1 at so. I didn't know more the money am ba moto so. In the body, imagine say I was a national skit to step down. There be bia la on be kwa on the union be aban fa fair my union be at to the same even aboso ka so mo ko.
All right. Me da say I say me honorable MC for Abanti. Your time is so unfortunate we have a very
Madina issue no even at the president anymore. We saw previous administration government and they saw contract a company called Decubel.
Okay.
On manage station no. Into the bobia to so driver ni bia ulo duna obesia no magi se sika no. Ya twe ho a sa asemi ya de akọ president running. As sika omoji driver for no 2 months no. Ama driver for no bebre na enko station ho. Issue bi ya battle sa chese contractor omode sa adwuma ne man no eji sika ensene mfata di driver for na adwuma station nti no enye issue union ni problem ye ankasa na contractor na edidi yen nti no I think ye benya mre ne ya delve down into this issue. It's a whole problem.
Anyway,
it's a whole problem.
All right, thank you so much, members. I'm here, members. Live on Accra 100.5. Bobie, the booking fee is too much. Some union takes 3 passengers' money from drivers. Okay, yeah, very much. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. So that's it. can't say Akwaba.
Yes,
we have a lot to talk about today.
We have to.
So we need to just move in straight to these issues about the floods and all that. But quick one, Onombaja, this issue about commercial cars, lorry fare, assembly, blah blah blah. What is it?
Nedika better was say now, Mada, what you for me, what your phone in us say, Yanya Quenya, Yabeka, lorry fare, ni cars, ni stations, 17. The unions and the regulatory bodies within the country in terms of fare fixing and how passengers must pay and the rest, no. Yajin sem kakra. Na in sem na no enye se obian pese obehwe so na unions no efam rani she won sem dodo.
Really?
Omuli in sem ni show because kakra bi na nam spare pass ani kwan enye. Banka oman mu de ye too fair mu a e wo target ni mre a edru samre ne kono na oman nanga say okay. Based on these economic factors, yen ma fe nko anim.
Hwe asem no a am say so chen say the first pan ni anim no.
Sanetie.
And say revelations bi aba.
Sanetie.
One. Now it's not about fuel
at all. Not about spare parts.
Now it's not about spare parts. Afena asem no AP.
They are now going to contain say a roads. Because in
so now
roads.
1, 2. Say traditional ayifo no ensase no station ni your omodia eya omo charge drivers no in and out opia ska otua nya agro oba sika ontua also
and also
location then 3 also sani my first plan ni and hidden factors are terrible. Even not knowing say ya him for no kra ka ho bi. Now the third thing also a GPLTU say obi ya offer the past 17. Now the booking fee nipa 2. Obesia me mo kwa ma over and to so.
On the better so
booking fee ya no so
and I can say regulation for transport fare and unions no say as it's na pa emra na ayinfo no omde asase na ma for lorry station nso omoso wo chefa wo mu a ba no enkan a ye de be fixe lorry fare wo di asase ama David wo di asase ama obi se onye adwuma wo di ama no waje wo sika wo de man for the asase eno enye
no se echei ebe jawo so
no ma unions ni regulators no na mo fixe fare wo ohin ayinfo de wo di asase ama se ye fan lorry park Wejihun Sabio Abia Sikakakra, the daily running of the area no then goes into the union's hands and the regulator.
So which means as a government, not government, no any negotiate on behalf of unions no. Not just say omuni or ni asem you mean for boys and go down
say ko jito na yemfan calorie fair. Debbie
unions no almost obe penino. No,
but I'm going to own
opening. Say sitting see a work of fair now I am for not here. Now union in na
regulator abani tia.
No aka say o me beje ejina mama enti meje a
first no say na be hye sa
see answer maji asase na ma meje 1000 ha o ka obe bo nyina 1000 na pepepe me pese mete say o di account say
no ye lorry fare we be
na be entra wo ye wo say ye ko ye ni ma ye sa petrol fare ni fi mu no ya shift pole no sana ye say first time in photos dey
da
but on say when good governance bar na opinion abon so for the first half of the music say na kura no mo sika so the fact is not only the fuel
at all needs spare parts the share no so
because JM and his administration to me hold the whole
by the whole
ya can
pay no crepa o come yamia bon say na asafo no ebia ya to that ashe Thursday or abeje na Friday ya beje entra driver the back count say fair entra ya shisha fares no dada amma range wom Yenim say in the next 6 months, 5 months, 8 months, lorry fares will go up per the economic situation. And no pono a feeba yenyan tumuye. And no tell say yes, good governance e so petrol price no na eba from almost $1 no so stability with the city no a man nyama ayemrel.
So the question I'm man for free or more free at least obi abusa that question is there. Yes, you the dollar, you fewer above from, but I didn't think Crawford and Crawford, sir.
Ghana for Subai, ya che, na ye sisi na Oshe Kronoma, obviously, you started Juma from Monday to Friday. You be Juma sa na ya bubu ya hunsa ya jisikan kiti. And you say, there should be a nationalist spirit for building a country for all.
Yeah, dear mother.
Because you say come on for fall in line say there is a nation to build, there is a nation to live for, there is a nation to let it prosperity some must sacrifice for the future. Yes, Susano. It is now our turn not to cheat ourselves to the extent to say Obi Jilori Fenukra on mine, or for say, a right to be in tears, so ye, Nessa, ye too fair moi, fair no ye tumuko simre be, answer ya tumubium. Say ye tumuko and nim nanyama so much na ye diaba form. Na on my monitima phone, ye won't toy, no moon top, no moon a buying fast war, ni on mine fast one, on mine fast one.
And as assemblies no Musumun Yamaka.
Juma, acquire no one acquire no Nina assembly so because the cost elements no son. Ye feeder roads ni with drip machines in Yama, any day Yagusu ye, in so to in a dinka crabicor, who call yen say, Sia, Ufa, Nyansa Quine be so Jessica because so to, we didn't fix a quine. It's only be washing it away. Yeah. Into yemma ye humre or my man in my assembly no more about trek Accra and so no jipe won't say all of us will be on the my colleagues and all of us will be on the street. You best start to say you fix it and so no abakosem now the
floods and clean up and what part of a presidency communicate to us say mama quick one na me nyen juma then we will come and have a very good discussions. It was your friend say issues. So President declares 2 days of general cleaning, and that was on November 6th, 2026. The government under the auspices of the Post-Flood Mitigation Committee has declared Friday 10th July and Saturday 11th July as National General Cleaning Days in the 7 regions affected by the recent floods. Seven, which means remaining 8. All right. Under the theme, Our Actions, Our Future, Cleaning Ghana After the Floods, this 2-day national exercise seeks to mobilize our collective duty to clean our communities, secure our environment, and safeguard lives across the country. This is a critical nationwide exercise and all citizens are strongly encouraged to fully participate in it. The president has accordingly directed that all government appointees, including ministers of the state, CEOs, members of parliament, metropolitan, municipal and district chief executives and heads of public institutions must step out of their offices, pick up tools and lead a cleanup efforts alongside members of their respective communities. To ensure a structured, highly coordinated and effective exercise, the activities have been scheduled as follows. Friday, 10th July 2026, personnel from all security agencies, the metropolitan, municipal and district assemblies, MMDAs, and waste management companies will commence the cleanup. Saturday, 11th July 2026, the general public will join the security agencies and assemblies to scale up the exercise. During these 2 days exercise, efforts will be heavily focused on desilting choked drains to ensure free, uninterrupted water flow ahead of the heavy rains, sweeping and clearing sand, weeds, and debris from major roads, streets, and highways, cleaning up public spaces, including markets, lorry parks, recreational parks, and communal waste collection points. This 2-day exercise is a critical intervention and vital. So it goes on. But the only thing is that I'm for time. So 10th, what time?
Assembly in the best time no ama on my money na. Until you come back, you say me what say no. We can't quit north. You say from 6 a.m. na ye shase.
No, but it should be standard. Say 6 and 6 across the country. Across the 7.
Yeah, by 5 o'clock no be our.
It's like I said communicate.
No need I mean say we are buying jam assemblies na omo no be lead the action within the communities. No mum fix the time. Or the time ni share street jacket e be your how until na musu jano open so that the assemblies.
So if I don't know the time,
we will put the assemblies in the
even convergent point say oh ebia mamu before hana ye convergent pointer obi amra
ni nyina assemblies in the same. Yes, we have the fans. We have the vans around Ombeko. As at this evening, assembly be a van. Announcement. Institutions. Corporate social responsibility.
That's a very smart political
president. Higher declaration. Everybody. Everybody must get involved. Not necessarily for advertisement through you. Radio stations, media houses, move from buying. Now, boy,
social responsibility. But on a more serious note, Munya ain't determined time.
No, we have determined the time. Ochna, enemy can assemblies nina obie shia ni management. Because you community and directives were given by the local government minister, regional minister, into be aware when to start. I believe say by 5 o'clock now equipment are going to the places, and secondly so 6 on the dot meaning say people start earlier. People start earlier, but 6 is ideally ma obia say 6 say wake up time ma obia nko kwan ho. Yeah, how say it say okay not you better you 3 groups. Yeah, for the N6, that is from Neoplan, Alogoshi area, all the way to Peace FM, Abeka Junction.
Okay.
Until now, you na Alogoshi, Kroon baby, or Donny Fano. Yani army officers na be boani nyina be kosa Kroon. Now you fair free on so be pie anyone in wa abofun. Chako station ho. Feeling big because you start Alogoshi dia na ba. But we say be pocket ones be she wanti. Ya yene sana ya beche ya 3 with the leaders as at tomorrow.
Most is in Fanamodeko.
Yes, sir. There were 2 places. Yeah, the tricycle is sir. There were transit Zoom Park watching motor. Women person so through Shell no new overhead bridge in Incheon. There were tricycles in the call. But near Natiani Nyama woman no the Kwadipa in the Eastern region. Until you see a drip machine,
a big yard,
recycling all the other waste like materials. A compost site, where you compost selection here, now for the dumping site in the Adipa. By Hono, Yasreka say, cars need 2 car, your mom police escort. Now, come them. The turnaround time for the collection and Nina by your house. In really the college, but kwa. Yako saline sa obon say omon retaining them no be retaining somewhere midnight
because when military police escort
na new within the next 12 hours no imrani na be free
all of us metie ukakra na mebem kakra yeah me say the Bobie be say about time no now you hoop time period now around that time period no the assembly and the military should have some power say who will be going where traffic ben biom
but it doesn't also mean that
no
activities will come to halt.
No,
I'm not too sure.
And they respectfully have my little reservation.
Tell us.
Obeka I say ebi siya ye my time frame bi ntina Bobie kan na me ni je no ye my time frame from 6 to 12 no obia wo patem no unless you have some very important decision can be stay there. And it worked.
Sana declaration.
Stay put.
Is that what we are doing? That's what Bobie was so right.
In the communique, you see some little lapses. The name be on say yeah clear, but obviously from the presidency, no. To be money money now so.
The local government minister Nafa and run all your declaration. On my time, on my shops all should be closed.
Detail one.
Social media
because Bobie landing point.
Now Obiante wants to say this time to this time
more like
we are not moving.
Yes,
watch out. Me say friend of panos ya kopma nwumre no me nsa no.
Minim says San assemblies, Vance Nebeyano, Minim pass about one must say all shops will be closed, all markets should also be held on from within.
And is that 6 hours in the
yes. From within the time.
Friday.
Oh no, Friday is for the institutions,
for the security and
the security and the assemblies. No workers.
That one.
Ni ejuma biya what person so. But Saturday near for info churches, imams, youth groups, market women, community assembly.
So Friday market be ejuma Friday.
Possibly no. Yes. Possibly market and be ejuma Friday from my understanding no. But when it comes to the Saturday in the
it is for Monday, the community.
Yes, it's for the community.
But I think there's some more communication. No, yeah, there's clarity. And everybody will understand.
It's not too late because Muma engine tum says nationwide. Security says Friday. I read the early one. I had the chance to read the early one. It was for the security and assemblies. No, that one. And then the Saturday one.
Yeah.
I was thinking, say it was at a hold up for the community. Everybody stays home from 6 to 12.
Perfectly.
And then we do the cleaning.
Perfectly.
And the honest then we should be able to have a free flow. Yeah. Now your worries will be contained.
So even if what you are saying, if there is any point, yes, you have a point. But then Honorable Arezia, which means at least they will need an escort on Friday.
Perfectly.
Friday,
so that they can go and commute.
That's for the Friday.
For the Friday. Okay. For the Friday. That one there is a fact.
Yes.
Because
your points will come on Saturday.
Saturday. Everybody is understands. Then the movement can be easier. Because Friday in the the thing now around time to come and collect. You know, about the ones that debris in the go. Casting in Ayama. 90 simultaneous in Accra. Accra almost all the municipalities.
Accra only 1 point and I'm on the run echo.
There be Accra no was 6 Zoom line be 6 almost 6 transit sites within Accra. Abobo ya no de beko ho. Na ba ho me peso aso achimota.
Chado say you go to no egu animo sa.
Na egu ho. Na on be se gu tipa tracks no. Na no enko transit site.
Okay.
Say no call Adipa.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere behind in Sawam, getting to that place. Okay. Now you go share all the dumping site there, filling area, and sign running, netting in our frano, but retaining time, no. Can be babesan. Until some of them never travel into the evenings. So the assembly and some of the assembly members and the municipal with the mayors, municipal environmental officers will still be on. So that when the tracks retain, then we load again. Okay. When the tracks retain, we load. It will also be very good, say, all tipper tracks within Accra will make themselves available.
Okay.
So that we can evacuate one time. Then they all line up to the place. No retaining time to leave any debris on the ground.
Now, did you arrange with them? Did you discuss?
Yes, currently we are calling. We are beginning to call, but as at now, yes, my officials are arranging with some of them, but I don't know about other assembly. All boils down to the fueling. If it comes on the subsidy, say provide your car, the assembly will provide in the fuel so that you drive there.
Was that a discussion?
That has not, for my area, there's a discussion going on. But in other assemblies, I don't know.
Was that a discussion with the local ministry?
No, it didn't come up as at yesterday. But
no discussion to say.
The discussion was how to mobilize the people to come out for the exercise.
But how to mobilize
tracks was left in the hands of the assemblies.
Okay.
So that they should do their arrangement. Okay. But there was no direct directive from the local government ministry say we are giving you this car.
Okay.
No, they left that one for the assemblies to use their own discretion to do whether, because we are also doing it on a voluntary basis, not to necessarily over cost the exercise.
Exactly.
Because that was also stated clearly. Yeah. Say nobody should use this opportunity to also milk the pets. Do it with moderation. So that at the end of the day, we will do the exercise, the nation will get the benefit, and yet our resources will also be intact for us to use it for other development for the people, which was a clear amount of BR. With much nationalist spirit, rather than an avenue to, what I'm trying to say. Now, at the end of the day, now the monitoring and implementation of other aspect of the directive structures on buffer of the rivers and the streams all had to be cleared. So as a Saturday, no never win na bekoso. Baby, I won't say miss structures, CCO, kiosks, I've been mechanic shops, I've been or dog drain, they will be asked to move from there.
Mobile you almost run as a mechanic from
no, we can't team name with the backwards, what everything. We are removing them from there.
Are you sure?
Very, very.
Are you sure the NDC government is ready to do that?
We are ready to do that because I'm also count can't be bringing a consumer. Because 15 shop being Alajo Odo River, 15 shop being Okankwe.
Can you guys clear them?
We will clear them. We are resolved, sir. We will clear them. Not for the
then
benefit.
After 1 month, 2 months, they will come back.
No, that's where the monitoring will go on. That's where the tax forces within the assemblies, and
that is where the tax force people also will take bribery and bring them back.
We are because you'll be
that is the black society. That is the kind of human society.
Which into ye say the showman penin bota or the two no. Eya dia yem person ye see no ebebebium nti wo de wo ko Jim say ya ye na ya hihye nyama no di sika come there
clear space baby quickly no won't be planning ya bibi o even say sabi obi ajibi kura so kwa bribe obi abetra the place is occupied. Government has occupied the place.
One say budget na ya no nyina are targeted. Until we yes exercise, no, you need a review of the budget to put in an
for now. No protected community, no. You just need 4, 5, 6 military guys build a tent.
It's also another opportunity to engage more and
to
guide bed for them and also giving them some land to ensure
that military guys 6, 7
they won't come around people to do what. And they are not correct. I mean, we are doing. So somebody must think around that line. And they are not correct. My door pen me baby, mama ya do no. Say obi wo. Now being the share and run.
Because when you don't feel the vacuum, definitely
somebody will do something there. And no crepa. Into you share that angle so any there footwa with your 2 assemblies no. Baby I be clear biano. At least young monitoring team bia some military presence, police presence, tax force presence.
Every military police for communities anymore. And so slow down crime.
And also bad behavior.
Bad behavior. Slow down.
Their presence alone.
Yeah. Because I mean that's all yeah. Me too many
hey. We can watch it.
Yes. See, yes, can you ever to me this can I be papa? Yeah, clear communities now here space no. Then we are living in space for the security people.
Me know you dream when no so pa me know you dream. Because your dream rebia we have to enforce and let the presence of policing our society
for good, should be part of us.
Good behavior.
Yeah, we must do
us because I'm for police war every 10 to 15 meters. No, police military officer. Any cool time crap no. At least the presence is just one of bad behavior.
So we agree that daytime you cannot leave them in the tent. Daytime or kind of office or Burma camp or whatever. Be due to be our tent. No, they come back.
Around here,
they are fine. They enjoy. They also make them.
And also exercise now. You know,
because they are tent. You right. Said the order them.
Air condition crack to
nice bed,
everything. Yeah,
everything.
It's true.
So you show them.
And also alternative. You feel say you buy you
because when you have 5 and you have emphasis municipal bear 5 tax forces military for no one. When the military guys are not there, the tax force people
with police a place for 1 year.
Sanitation officers, no, they are going from houses to houses, community to community. And
I can't so we can adopt that one.
I've always said, if we had been a bit serious with ourselves, the truancy and misbehavior, no, and who levy could have governed the assemblies and provided
obviously wrongdoing payments. And people pay for their mistakes.
Why we say 37 only say trotro drivers is your misbehavior. And no qua with a man 1,000, imagine 500. Say a 10 season and 5 cities scrap in a day or better than a day. You're 1, 2, 3 to us or obey.
payment of wrongdoing.
Yes, I but if no one mono.
Yes.
Omunya nkwasade omunyo to say but cameras do do na wo. How it picks you up into me. Oboni nim say ebeche no.
So somebody just sent me a message which
they are just like us.
That we should just get investment in security cameras.
We need to. And you know my late boss
National Security are putting all of them around for the monitoring of the communities. We share every community within 100 to 200 meters. There are security lights.
No, beyond that one. Yeah. My late boss used to say this, may so rest in peace. Or say with the shooting gun, then I told my police force some time ago. If you the service says one say omunye jumanya no. Say ka say baby police or mudi police for echi. Evidentially, we park it wrong na o shooting a picture and say na call Inti hona the next message I pick you up.
Now when say
2 cities 5 cities. Sa kakra klasa 2 cities 5 cities.
Yeah, but honorable young can credit. Ghana but for stealing. Can we yet capital intensive
at all.
Yes, can politicians yes can too much. No. The politicians, the chief directors, we still Auditor General report I buy. You have a whole institution.
The financial irregularities were so
institution. If you are 9 billion taxes, on tria, Obia Fadi or Co. And your politician area.
Tete Baja, Kwame Aje Egu we say crypto lane. Phone obviously ani agin levy or her. So you see, it cuts across where the big companies move on with the connivance of not paying taxes.
Yes.
It gets so damn.
Because at the end of the year, NASA we are buying. Now Auditor General report, say Sika is a kwa almost be about 50 million Ghana cedis, 100 million Ghana cedis, 300 million Ghana cedis, and you know.
We were around the moment can say being from here. 7 something yeah. Auditor General can a report in say young go for be omuda. So some account ada.
Yes.
Pursue more judgment no. Now me can say hall of shame and then to wall ho e museum no. And can we are here who crap no, forever follow should be more.
But you see, how you know, this is my problem. Auditor General, and I think he erred in that.
Right.
Somebody paid that pensioner.
That's a question.
Oh yes, who come back?
So who paid
that
him?
pensioner?
Maybe I'm a pensioner. And I was scanner. I saw the man who inflating what fetch about some more bini. Imagine I mean what did me.
But we no so it doesn't say
recently. Who paid them? Somebody paid them.
I'm telling you, say Sanko for no pay no. They also have to go down. They say okay, one carbon, but me say everybody else no ebenya ne fair share. Who say me no ye yetiti efie say no. Ne enya odi ade enya odi awo.
No.
O ma me onditi odi ma no say boy no de be fie. Wa wo bi ekro nim say boy enya odi obi de ma okra fa koto a. O de kwara da kwase boda na chi.
Usuro.
Na usuro. Un pese o ma me be hu.
Aya dey potin na ma wo akwala kitikiti kwa nim say sa ball we sa ma me no wo bo bi no odoa no say okra ball enya ne de a. Eno ade na ye kire ye no ene ya be dane no.
Kra.
Man kofo bi mutimi dada se kofabra no eku ye no titi bi crap ko bi o pension na ye de obetiba nante aba se ofa misire wo enyem sika
no wa ma me dodo
enyem sika je and take it from some of the big men na woni momo
oh dear
abedu ye nim no the assembly here misire sankofo we
lost and fine behavior na ni odi
yes
so when we dey wo kwan so no be ka say enyem media intermediate call only few
it's so emotional say me call Mary mother of good sense
oh dear
in Kwabena school no lost and found me who basket this year. They go
lost and found.
I say yes. Roma for ne.
Now me share a Norway a documentary be 3 days ago. In Norway they have a small community.
Fair.
Ade bia omoton bia no ani patre etna no. The prices na bobo akutu prices no bobo on basket this year. Udua uyusika. No
credit
there's no camera.
Yes.
There is no police.
We can do it.
But obey pepe.
I'm not a saint. But at a range higher. Party when you yeah, because that Kobo will be questioning me too much.
So let's go into this, guys. Quick one. Fabrice at Tiogba says in Togo, everywhere in the country they have a military presence, including the bushes.
Monitoring, weather monitoring.
Everywhere. For me, I think we should now move our security into the communities. They should stay with us.
So that the discipline will be built up.
They should stay
to be
with us.
inculcated in everybody.
We have some bad nuts in the security system. We have some stupid guys.
Abuse it, but yet it will go a long way to
help the community. Remember, someone should be being so if free by Emra at Rencham Sui by Ghana for some sense of urgency. Be say, after the be be born here,
that is what I always pray.
That is what they advantage quickly.
But what you have said is what I've always prayed. Say, such chance never say, Anna. Once I say in misfortune, we should find blessing.
Blessing, certainly.
I just see no. Once abuano ye be before abuano kaya na dina befie. And to be a yakono, can fan copreko.
Fast.
Asabre na obulu budaya. The first time. This one is the first time. Oh, Ghana, Manabrosa. Me who say, you bua obija say, ye bua see no so. Yes.
Now, a community forum friend from budaya.
So be uncle, I saw them domeada. Obi ba ko pe eni anyansa ko twa ne wo no. I saw them on me the videos on what you. So it is as if the government me now expect me people are feeling it. They are feeling the bite.
So now they are ready to support the government
to do what they need. Got him.
Ralph Kokaya. Go and see his page. People were angry.
Because you crowd.
Let's take off
with the momentum. Saturday, Friday, Saturday, I do say even if every quarter. Yebeya, Kenya, Anopebiano, Rwanda, Minam Krum, Minim Late Boss, Honya Dimsa, Obiani Krumana, Saturday Anopano, clean up. Now, security officer be, and I am so no so, or yes, or call the next town, or no security officer near Jano. We say, I'm saying, why the police has arrested? No, say, oh no, he actually dried out of his jurisdiction.
Yes, I be boy.
Yeah, dear. One sure. Obeja can is one anti for future. Yeah, body.
All of us will take advantage of what you can about this truancy levies. These are the things to
raise a note of revenue. You pay for your wrongdoing.
5 cities, 3 cities. We do baby or no. How come this week alone?
But the other side of the argument is that as we are taking the monies from the offenders, say ye penny for no ye can near the ye be papa ma
right.
Obey say adie na me tuano so abam fa.
Someone said the first time in history, Utia one city a we dia o boso. What is a Ghana Libya Casa, one Ghana city go to petrol so. What's okay? We say what is some call you the 2 cities share. I'm daring the government to make it 5 cities. Because there was a CDD report. Just over 80% of Ghanaians were, it was about 4-5 years ago, they were ready to pay more taxes if there was an if clause. If they were seeing what their money was used for.
And they are not correct.
So which means
commitment to God.
So which means Ghana for no ankasano. And yes, say yempe adeni tuyo. And yes, say yempe si ebeyo. But when the leadership areas canoa, that is where
if there's transparency and accountability, which is being done right now. No, you see what once in the you realize or market say they use some part of the money. No, or the chia debt. What we want.
Mamene miniaba Honorable Linda Akwele Oklu, Greater Accra Regional Minister in Komo Emra. Mame Akwaba. Hello. Okay, so I think we have lost her and
what Atufosi has done, which some of us in the CSO and advocacy was always saying, is transparency and accountability. What the people see, or more, or bear. I don't think I saw them on ye na sofon ye the cat kiss in ye, so ye no. Kofinia my area and Monday for my 10 cities, Saturday for my 30 cities. Transparency exists in the house of God. Just be transparent. You see, you go see a saw down. Harvest, you see, better singing band, Akunya. You ever saw band, you ever talk speaker, or motor. That is all you have said, Bubu. Let the transparency work. People will pay more.
In the research, there's more transparency currently by the Minister of Finance.
Let's do it.
Okay, all right. Okay, members, I'll come back. Honorable Linda Akwele Oklu, Greater Accra Regional Minister, is on the line. Mami Akwaba.
Yo, me share telephone na.
Yo munyina eje so pacho boko de.
Yami adom boko.
Ami. Ye di nkomo ye nyina ye di ano tumbi nsiesie ba mampani aka efiada na ye nyina ye hyase ye menkase mo ye nyina ye ka ho bi ye ne memenda ye gyina mu yɛmfa no sɛ nkran mantam no wono akɔyɛ ɔbaatan wone wɔ assembly mo nkɔmmɔ ne sɛe adeɛ baako ne yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ sɛsia na yɛayɛ a little bit agitry about ɛyɛ time sɛ time bɛyi ɛna hyiase bi a municipal wei wɔ ne time we know anase was standard time ye dey converge na ball no movement no so at say assembly bia no hwe so no abe anase o maame waje abobo a obe insistent say
yo me da say first of all to say American me chair telephone na muti evi anase anyway na to say how kan His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana Ama directive, I would declare Friday and Saturday as a presidential sanitation day. Sunny friend, presidential sanitation day. And many all the stakeholders, RECSEC, MMDCs, Environmental Protection Agency, all of them, engineers, planners, Obia ye meeting and our regional coordinating council. They have a roadmap towards the Friday, Saturday, cleanup exercise. Honestly speaking, every district, all the 29 constituencies, about observing this sanitation day, which is Friday and Saturday. Now, this sanitation day is so special, other sanitation days now, I know BIS, regional minister may pass 1 or 2 places per. And there's something to be all the 29. But this time around, there's a timetable of all presidential staffers, all institutions under the presidency, government. All my young timetable, I mean, you can say VRA, GRA, all the institutions are on board. Or building the staff, are dedicating the staff. Say Friday, Saturday, I'm a clean up. Now I am successful. Into almost all the districts obia wo branches din Obasha Osudoku, for instance, all the branches we have Agbakocheko, for instance, Fokpe, into all the district branches no ye di obi bia alcohol no omuba monitor the cleanup exercise aye babe into enkoye say monitoring no will be centered at one place baby obia beye sanitation day in various districts. And you can't district this one. And you one community depending where you. Almost all the flash points within the district. I was saying National Sanitation Day in there. And also our honorable. Nyamiya Aduma Ochina, there'll be a press conference from local Ministry of Local Government. A press conference here. You better outline because I know a meeting no RECSEC Reki and Opea Minu Cafe. They will give us a feedback as to places the full say what said in Kokonomu that will need more hands. And I recognize yesterday who said district way DNA be here, machines are here, brooms are here, shovels are here. What is here? Into a new record, they will come out with their findings close of today. And then based on their findings now, with the Babano, Ochna, Yabea press conference. Now, clearly, no, there are more BS, maybe a cleanup exercise will take place. So if anybody decides, say, you want to join Medina branch, fine, that's fine of you. If you also decide want to join AMA of any other, you're saying, constituency or district, I mean, what not? ubetumi adjoining say be clean up exercise say be success. We shouldn't also forget His Excellency the President will also be in attendance. He will also be observing some of the various district cleanup exercises is taking place. We cannot let the public know where His Excellency will be visiting because we want to take people by surprise. We should tell you that the President is visiting this particular place. No, we are taking people by surprise. His Excellency and the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, all of them will be observing this national presidential sanitation day. Now, all stores are closing up. In fact, we are even going to control the vehicular movements because some of the vehicles are full. And who here said there should be movement. We will see. Will come out and the press conference lecture. And yes, we should stop vehicular movement entirely because Amafo needs the vehicle to get to their various destinations. Clean up exercise. So, Nyamiya Adumochina, the press conference, we are going to outside places are here. Your friends say, here, vehicles. The only issues Amafo are debating on Aminuka, landfill. Maybe I bet see your friend is saying, materials are clean up here. Meeting, no, invite Zoom Live or Suba meetings. They say, Wamaya landfill sites, 5 places, they are working, they are working 24/7, 24 hours. Say, now, trust me, sir, composite na ye be an storage when I hear $2 and I just say ye be because of an agreement I need Zoom Live Abba said Yamia Dumo Umbie say Beya ye Kohum Bola because Bobo ya for is also an issue. If Omunko far Bomuko is Susama for Bola, Omusha no moon baby Omudiwa, no more to take gases. Let's choky gases into way say a year she share ye be a friend say composite here. Deposit. And that's a because of the exercise, but it will continue. It will be there. It will be operational until say, if anything, it will be clear all the debris in the region.
Wow.
This I should share.
Wow.
But the main press conference, I have my detailed information as to how we are going Friday, Saturday. Will come out based on tomorrow's press conference.
We say, oh, your reporter, Emma, radio station, can I two o salary mo. Very comprehensive, report. I don't have anything to ask anymore. I think you have given us all that we need. Ochina press conference, no, the dia can be home. But so far, what it is, and we are grateful for information about the Amai and Enumerate. Yeah, that's a bit brave.
You see to shop. Emma Bosan Temple. Because even Parliament, passing law, Parliament is not sitting on Friday because of the presidential cleanup exercise.
Oh, okay.
And since the Parliament is not sitting, now could be a shop there, you should know the consequences.
Mr. Kasi Musa say we say as we on the lighter note, a bit more almost of moon over down.
I would what to Upia, Ujaria, Upia, no one.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Sorry, let's see if you hold no come. We are to shop, no account. Yeah, clean up now. Why not? We store no answer. We will be in the back.
It will be in the back. All right. Yeah, that's me, brain name.
So I said,
okay. Yeah, that's it. I can say. I think she has given us a very comprehensive.
I think I always tell people be careful when you go out to lie.
Yes.
One no cray on. So okay, I say yeah, mamma got just no cray back up. Honorable tia in your kaya and so mukushia. Or so meshia, and you know okay and see it. Ne mamma by or say omushia. One day no crabeo. Or say or my na Zoom lion or full sites matro ewaha. And or say and why baby say obi mu aye o. Yes say we are. Of our main can say me was me area 2001. You can't say National Cleanup Day, then you make us say 6 to 12. No, you got a million no be a cancer in the track. I'll not the pure water starting or the Bemaye near Francis. Na battery ni so no be a here obi go fa battery akese be si so. Yes, son na papa ne kai say no omukọ damp e wonungwa for school ni nchen a. Ebeka omo mbe yiyi egu ono. Enti fita ni man ne boys ni bi mbegu so no sa da na me say sa fita papa be peyi na me gbuni sa no. Sa na nyansa no ni bi. Me ka se bi. O ka se papa ne say omuntimi go yi o a omunya. Oh no, what fita boys no. No, some of us we are guided by life oh. Experiences. Na mi bu papa pa na papa ndi ne free track aba yedi bola yedi boy man back be Mr. Dan eni ko form the sax eni nam ko form to mo ne ama ne so the odi bola kan e sizi no mo di yi na yedi good car ni mu no na papa na iron ba me so recipes o kai say no okọ na be ka ne ba ma mi nu no boys ni bi fit afọ ni ama mo go say omo do ma yo ma fam de so mudu odo mu ntimi yi omo njangu car ni. So in all this, you can listen to what he was saying in the middle. Say that we need to have that nationalistic code. Say that spirit near Franye.
Mami Garrett. So let's zoom into unauthorized structures in so council. And so a question will be able to say whether the mitigation task force team led by the military. Omubetimi aye jumano said the essay. Is it possible? Can you imagine obiti say Otabel, baby ICGC AC, who says stand a team, any the flood mitigation team no alcohol. Can they touch that building? And also
after the downpour, and after the conduct.
Na o se debi enne oni omo member ba ko video so member omo NDC member ba ko e ko bubu ni de na mo bu mu fie de mo mbu we a mo behu
so
efuto obo bi fa mo omo bu fie de
I'll come back then can be I don't know why they place this on it but Garrett I artwork anymore
but on the more serious I think
but Garrett see 10,000 houses on
there's a report.
Hey, there's a report everywhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
By the laws,
just I'm going here about.
We'll call for it. Oh. Yeah, maybe I need to so they say
anyway, that's this terrible anyway, let's move on. We shouldn't waste time. Garrett raised a very serious issue that you have over 10,000
structures
unauthorized structures on waterways. 10,000. You don't want to deal with that one. What happened? 10,000. And then that 10,000, which means and you're one regime
at all.
For all you know, from Rawlings time, from Kufuor time,
uncontrolled building behavior. On my Ghana, yeri yehwako shim. Na entesa because yenina yesusano yenim say public places were parks were football fields were communities no mo. Yenim so say insu a track room a track room nyina no na trees won chen protected the water body which mean the line and hook a shim fish na yenim we mu nyina ba ye ko yenim as o man no yenim ni see the want for material things and to build as the grounds for which wealth has been created. And in Yamaminka says Sikape and I don't see any nemum the excessive and possessive nature. Yedi atuya kumemuni ya behavior and no nama and being care how important a Ramsar site, how important a buffer of a river is. Obe fili ho esidan na ya ka say or the abonibo say minsu me sidan na oye sa no eye subaya ya fatu ye nso a ache na abe habit nti enye kra no ose ope obetwa drying season dro a na bebia nsuo fa na wa fili na we sini dance yo owo sika no bi ni nti eja na ode ma amanfo na control ni monitoring teams ni nyina no akọ abeyance. This is what we have built for ourselves. Enye suban pa on my Ghana.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Na ehona efriba. Development akoso no nyina no eno drains no bebre no atwe on source free every month. Na development on the bri downstream in so no toa debris say yi ni nyina no e drains then it comes to Accra. Ye yi che. Na ye yi
enti de mo share no adan no esisi so na bi fa henfa.
Adan esisi no bi fa drains no wo hwe Kole lagoon wo hwe Kweshin wo hwe Oyarefa hono streams na free ebru nyina fa Accra miamia no
Oyarefa which side?
Yeah, na be pure domina.
Domina be pure Oyarefa na ba be pie Teshin na be pie Sakumo no na be pie I think Sakumo no ho inside no eno na ye kan motorway I go pie Botema how no nyina no e free ebru no
so adan na esisi so no muhu bi
yo bi ya sefisam obi e wodan mu say when I on obi a team
so the question is do you believe that the government mean that
the courage is now thrown into the people's hands say man who say na ya on afa then no man neka obi a jetum say say yembubu
all right I can say yen call first you know I don't know mo mark here. So the first one here where first one when here because there's no name there where here
omo yi pe shi die kire yen omo yi Oyarefa die kire omo yi ne one
Honorable Kansem Fefefe bi say people were even fishing in these waters.
Once upon a time.
Me akwala me twem operation. Once obi kra hook and line, obi kra net na ochinam. They say a closely as
a filling with refuse.
A lot of money. To use all the surface laterite to fill all those
areas. And obi see onse we see in so ni kwan pa ama ya narrow nso no nti baby I say water near retention na ejire mu kakra ne nko water table no mu ansa onya ni outlet into the sea no amanfo sisi wo honya
abobi so what is akasa we say God is the greatest architect of the world
perfectly
he said how na me no the architect created in so na because of the open space national kratre
metre
and for all that wetlands, people have built on the wetlands.
Built on it. Oh boy!
The president was bold when he said he cautioned respectfully some of the traditional rulers who are giving the lands.
Yeah, as a contributing factor.
We should be careful because
very, very.
Ramsar side where there were birds, there were all these beautiful
the migrating birds. Green. It was a green.
All right, young share a stand mitigation team no more probable Mokoye or Damfa.
This place is Damfa Oyarefa, just beneath the foothills of the Ebri. So a portion falls in Damfa, a portion is in Oyarefa. This is one of the natural holding sites. Now Oyarefa in the past, because it's just located right under the foothills of Ebri, it's supposed to have a holding capacity. So in the past, this place was mainly for agricultural purposes. because of such natural holding points. But as we speak, this point has the capacity to hold, but the water is not having direct access to the pond. People have blocked the waterways, so the water has to find a course before getting to this point. If we're able to clear the waterway and increase its capacity, it can hold some water for some time, then release gradually, so we prevent flooding downstream. And the gradient would allow us to hold it and then release it. But if we allow it to go as it is now, the speed with which it will go, the lag time of getting to Accra will be very short and will cause more havoc.
It seems there are a number of buildings blocking the waterway, so the direct access into the pond has been blocked. And we have to clear some of the structures so that the rivers or streams have direct access into the pond. Once it gets into the pond, its outlet will be controlled.
Yeah.
The water just subsided.
Now, quick one. Share. I can't say share. Adanya almost CSC.
That's all. The me and say it is deliberate in the source thinking. Say, almost the latrite and the feeling.
Any mra.
Ana mo bro hunu minti nya bebre.
No ma compress.
Nipa nya sika e ko to latrite. E be feel compress ye. E no nim so ogina nsuo nim.
Ba be si wo so. But and
I also can say, so who even permitted them?
So why don't we punish the assemblies?
No, you can't punish the assemblies because Obi Awaba and then Ube punishing says Ube punishing the sins of others.
Oh, go and bring them. Posthumous is there.
No, a burden. How? A burden because one say permitting systems, you know, if you must sit there and so on G permitting.
Okay.
Because the land as is building on it,
assassin the title.
We see. Now, regularization now for title. Now after the abe legitimate. A Honda assembly ban because who's in one the country be a now that's now assembly ababeji. Akwenya now they are regularization after the yem general ma permit near ye near presidential task force mitigation team man no crese say ye bubu baby e wonu ye say ye bubu baby e sia e sin so nkwan no ye be clear one nyina na ye clear one so a retention points na wo mia no mo on be hold the water, and when they hold the water on its own will go through the outlet and then it enters into the sea. Baby, so and yet solid structures, massive structures, kiosks in containers, and no do on the flow to one so I'll share with videos. A horn so Nina a buffer area for the river. When you are coming all the way from Christian Village, Kisema, Ebe Piemunina, a large horn, I won't say. In so nakasa wo ni natural way and nam so but because it's a month 4% almost live close by the river no they have all created pressure on the river itself.
But okay, Saibu Yaya says my building at Kwashibu, the chiefs there have sold the road. When it rains, it breaks into people's homes, break their fence wall. I have to live like 5 feet on my land for the water to pass. Also, on Hinanaton, a yet Laura Crino. But Unim, I've been saying this.
Oh God!
Because I see Bobie when you leave a country in the hands of traditional leaders, in fact, let me be very honest with you. One of the people who are very stupid are traditional leaders.
Oh, don't talk like that, Bobby. No man you be that. And your man no muchichire answer yeba.
Hold on.
But then no rules.
Hold on. So you should ask me why.
Bobby, there be
no, I haven't said you should agree with me. I said, ask me why.
Why?
Some of them.
Some
of them.
No. No. You see.
Why Eastern region?
Yes. No. Hold on. Oh, the fact of the matter is that as we speak, also every region be a peculiar problem.
In a way. No.
Greater Accra, you face a fact. Most of Nsasi ya this year ye diama we no. Assemblyman who come the bull. They'll gang up, they'll beat you. We a reality. A sad traditional warlocks ne sankrofon na ye sad no. The landers are living with the chiefs. You see, we don't want to say Ashanti region.
Right.
Maybe Ashanti region is a peculiar problem. Ashanti region problem here. I am from the tons as the Magalam say yes.
Okay.
You see, we know it.
To the extent,
Otunfo said that for BNI for more investigation.
Yeah, to the extent, so
arrested a chief.
Bobie, okay, say Obi anti me so the keke. Say Obeba area be abetu good. What you have said. You're right.
Ask me why.
Yes.
Let's pick.
Don't justify the insult.
No, it's not an insult. But
no, you
well,
see,
I'm looking at
they are misusing.
Baja trying to look.
No, Baja says some. No, Baja was saying you should use some.
Hold on. Baja,
some have been unfortunate.
At the cry morals na yabo. And I mean, tell the crowd bro, no money morals I yabo.
Your morals no attitude on mine ye bumpeni for ye nshare a penny yano.
Meba. Mamuzao. Ubu penny I'll share when my 1 year no. Enso na efa no do o hwe pania ni mo UK di na tem no otiye e ma okopɛ boa nyansa wo no me busa o nyansa ewom wo bu pani enti no asira so ka che no oja jimi no onka ono no ka kire ne nkrofo no ma ye ni ye na free akwa from so omra be boa nyansa wo
se enam
me busa just answer me nyansa wo Inside the Baja and yet,
sir. Nice, I'm
three catchers at Baja. What Jimmy Pan Jai?
Catchen Yano. Catchen Yano.
Oh, Baja Patria said, who said a crappies in Pacho?
That is the society. Do you only be after Rollins and after Nkrumah? You almost leaders be a you know. Rollins, we are putting wage me, but she was soon. Ye crom DC, Mampon, or Befano born in my beer. Mr. Papa, the buyer. No, Nebane, Professor Akosa.
Okay.
Okay. That's
that line.
Oh, fear we have here, or Papa, near from Papa, yes, we. Or say, come to me. Now, Odim Quasia, send me ma. Rollins born in ma, or buy on. Nechinka nekasi to what can
no, I steady. No, well, the most serious, I think I can back what you are saying, even with the biblical one. Say yes, you are sorry, demon.
See,
now I'm paying for people who are very old. Yeah. I'm very serious about it. He could have decided to lobby them, but he picked the whip.
And Papa Bevlolate, or the Ibico to Facebook, asking why we are building more churches and rather not industries.
Yeah.
And I'm a quatrass here say, Colonel, you know what happened in Rwanda? It took political will to break down churches and mosques and started building industries. So the revolution must start from somewhere.
Agree with you.
That hey, Masa, udim kwasi asemo ha enye
agree with you.
That is where people will
fall in line.
Exactly. What happened to a year and penifua? Now omo a friend say omko fani ma no mo dia kosi.
Yeah, holding and collaborating.
Said America. Our colleague was understanding.
And only transformation yen ya family. Kabino Abba.
It has guided us.
Yeah, Jai Abako Semnunti, Amako say,
but yeah,
a month for FM.
No, Baya,
yes.
Say America, a police for the Asuja for, you're very ruthless saying Ghana.
Because when they enforce the law.
Very good. So you can practice democracy and still be ruthless.
And enforce the law. Any day,
somebody will be smiling with you and say that you can't go inside. And you won't go. You say, Honorable Baja say we should please. And then you smile,
America,
but you won't go.
But America, so you need police. No, cast them 1, 2, 1, Tiasia.
We need some rough
revolution. We have free Nkrumah so nationalism, also independence by Subai Ebesesai because of your language ni sena yentimi so the nationalist spirit into the next 15 to 20 years. And it's a breakdown came. Nyamin Chade former President Rawlings did buy and now Yanina Chobe Yadi there was a disciplined society moving forward. The Ghanaian heeded his other side, until democracy came. Then we saw the true nature of the Ghanaian.
Now we have seen it.
The true nature of the Ghanaian is what he's living in this democracy.
But honorable,
no. Yan shano antiemra ana observing mra obeyen ni ope to the extent say obe destroy any mind.
Okay.
And only girl I'm saying.
Honor can be just say Ghanaians now omudu airport omu fruit player. Obu kodu Ghana ni now. Mini bobi edi sanke from dey say the entire say they say you need say bosom bi na see airport wa.
Enye sir.
Okoa the best behaved citizens.
Our character won mu say Ghanaian or Subai
ba. No, but Ghanaian pe o. I think you just said this say UK for no so musu Tafracho Jimmy and so but because the law and the cameras are there.
No, the revolution
in China. Maybe call China that I read.
Sure.
And
we all read that one.
With even weed, they'll kill you.
That's finished. Yes. There's a news item be of a former leader be a bribe. Something million. He's going. He's losing his head.
For the past 5 to 10 years.
But do you know one funny thing? In gold. Let me give you one in gold.
Give me.
In just 2018, gold that has left Ghana to UAE, in their books, they are written, say gold that left Ghana to their country was 7 billion. In our books, it was 2 billion. You know why? Those who were smuggling, I had their when you say a crowd, but they know a Cassandra Lawson.
No,
you lose your head. So I think we should look on
the See, look, I have a problem.
What is your problem?
People want to build on the waterways because they know they will have their way.
So can you imagine? May ICG's just last week, to be honest.
About before the first flood in 1929.
But
the issue came.
Otabel Christian Council for down for ne.
I know what you know. On your jam. Is it because on so call other people?
Otabel.
You so call other churches.
There we on your preaching say nyansa for. So on nya teaching ye nyina. Otabel. Otabel na ka tell say nya te.
Same.
Wo so tell abele pe ye ni mo. Ono na chere wo preacher do aka. Otabel na ka tell so wo so bi din say tifufu na any time. Na ayatre.
So na.
But say yo da mama mo boss. Yes, Otabel, on a preaching nyansa nyina akere ye. Na so okokoye sa de no.
You were expecting the highest standard.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Okay, so yam fear no tonchen.
Sir.
Uba Jowulu. This guy akwa your friend say Atulinsi. Baumia special aid no or front telephone ya man. Okobe bia Atulinsi there. He is my friend. He has been my friend. Mini aketwa odi machini na ye adwuma. And then nyina. The odi mini aketa no odi machino. The odi na chini Sibo no obo Black Star no. Yeah. And so at least you be a minimum no. And enye boapayo or minini ni hwe so I don't need anything from him. But baby okoshe ade at least aye no jowuru. So you ask yourself say enye mobrofo adan ni ebebubu. Not those who have say in society ye jai wo mo de na wo mo
ho. We force within your
no Jowulu is not under my
his other side is Okay, you are
Achimota, Abofun, going to Akwete Man.
So the Zoom Park is in your zone?
Park is my zone.
Okay, so young quite Oyarifa, Amahia, Kweshi, Lagbun, those places. Let's check. And also, yeah.
After the downpour, and after the conduct of the reconnaissance by His Excellency the President, we also conducted some recce to look at areas where we think we can conduct some operations to mitigate the impacts of the rains. We can't stop the rains. So based on that, we conducted some recce to places like Dampa or Yarifa, places like Yarifa, New York Junction, the Kweshi area and the Boundary Road area. And then after that, we decided that we're going to conduct operation such that we'll tackle the discharge, the source, before we come to the cause of water bodies. So as we speak, we've started some work on the patient dredging, and the desilting is ongoing. Yesterday, we did some work in Okaiko North just to desilt some culverts. So going forward, we'll tackle the discharge area, which is the patient. We'll dredge those areas. They will come upstream beneath the foothills of the mountains, tackle some water retention areas that people have built on, and then we'll tackle the cause of water bodies.
As we heard our general speaking, that of engineering part, government is ensuring that we do it. What we are going to also tackle is the behavioral part. And we plead with Ghanaians that when we get there, we need their full support. What I mean with the behavioral part is where people are built in waterways. The last time during the press conference, General mentioned that in places that we need to demolish, we have to. We all know what we witnessed some few weeks ago. We don't want it to happen again. So when we get there, we need the full support of Ghanaians.
Honorable, quick one on this one.
Enokre ninyina yehweye na yenya ba conclusion say ndan na ewo and scattered within these Ramsar sites, any retention areas in the there say nyina echo nti nyina yeswa so say they have to be removed. Now when they remove we collect the debris na nso no ntimi nya ne kwan so na entimi ra baby say ra ebeko eponomo. At the same time, also say ye ne sanso na ye man those areas ne be free. The water table is also enriched, because the water seeps down into the water table, and that which is in excess flows into the sea.
Okay.
Nina ye natural way nyamede ye man.
Okay.
Ba ye di awunya any brebi ara ye mo a baby anso fa no so o to asidan wo ensenem fata. But
quick one, Bibi Abamitrim says here, me pacho, Adaina Sanyama we Mushia, Enka Obia will say, o former MC MPP time. Mum from Umrem. Now, yenya one direction. Other way, we need one purposeness, one direction. And that be MPP crab bar. Almost says saying a year corner.
Yeah.
So that it won't be the usual thing.
MPP so you call for flood mitigating 10-year plan. Asemi Medituja say you can't do these things political parties no
friend from because maybe I do not
deal but maybe so obi beba biom.
But beyond the political side of it, I'd rather go with the media.
And the media,
media forums. Now, people like you should be speaking so that we depoliticize it.
And also communication plan.
We can only do that by getting understanding from NDC or Mwabem say MPP so a interest party. in our development. I mean,
agenda. Going forward.
Let's get them.
Everybody on board.
Say, and Kawe former defense minister with Tando
beautiful.
Oh yeah, we move.
Gary is doing that one. We are for 3 days.
It should be very, very participatory.
Approach.
NBC BB, NBP Bauma Bessan. You're not here quite. Quite from Accra to Kumasi. 22 years. MVP in this yet. Why?
But I'm happy about the forums, no. But say Bobie Ansah, if you mobile manner, are very participatory.
Very much.
The traditional rulers.
That's a strategy that was adapted in Koforidua.
Enough in the roadmap. And it's all your here now ton as I see one so mobia. Yeah, 55.
And also count traditional for no. They are selling on the land now. Singapore example, no. Citizens arrest. Who took the so good Singapore? 40 in the public.
But you see,
maybe
the last one I'll say. So the discussion now, once companies like say send to you in Yama, a copy on Sunum, ICDC, okay, I'm sure you me bunning. Maybe you have to explore what I'll call the penalty. Say, Omobesi still there. We should be charging them some penalty.
The harm they have caused.
That's my closing. Oh.
Member of Parliament.